Yo! GM! GM. How are we doing, everybody? GM. I'm gonna open with Cox again, as you always do. We send some chambies. See if we can get a drop today. We'll send. Yeah, sure. The 100 biddies from Stiller, thank you. We entered 5-man hard mode top thinking we were elite gamers until Verzik turned our tank into red mist before the first call-out finished. One guy disconnected, one forgot brews. Our ranger was eating during Nilo's, like it was a cooking stream. Somehow we survived on pure panic and bad decisions. Final phase starts, everybody's screaming, purple tornadoes everywhere. Our scythe guy accidentally attacks a crab for 40 seconds straight. We still got the KC. Okay. What the fuck? What an epic. Truly. Must go on paper. I'd buy that book. That's crazy. Gotta warm up the cocks before the real action. That's so real. Make a wish team. The finest. The A team. You want to come hard mode top with me? I don't know why, but something about what you just described does not sound like a good time. I don't know why. Something about it. You know hard mode top with me? Fuck hard mode top. That shit sucks ass. Hard in all the wrong ways. Bet you're a better ranger. Dude. Probably. Yesterday, we got very fucking lucky. We got many items. We got Torture, finally. I did 4 KC8 Demonics and just managed to snag a Zenite. We got an Oathplate helmet. And then I finished double Death Charge. Many items. I don't think I can hit a 52. I can hit a 0. That I can hit, for sure. Humble 0. Hang on, I just realized I have an Oathplate helmet. Stop. Any reason to not bring... Dude, I forgot every single item I got yesterday. I'm talking about the items I got yesterday, and I forgot. I don't have Torture, and I didn't have Oath Helm. Why does this always happen, man? I forget the items I get immediately, even if I'm talking about it. I think we skipped the blue helm entirely. I think that's not worth it. Am I just maging in a Torture? I think that's... I don't think it's worth bringing an Amulet Switch on the side of an Occult. Yeah, okay. I think that's what we do. Okay, hold on. Fixed. Okay. Oath Helm yesterday? Yeah, we put up the short. We actually got a double drop. So Hedron got a horn in the same kill as I got the helmet. We take those. Salve might have mage bonus? I thought it's nothing. Yeah, it's nothing. It's okay. You go live before I finish watching the video. I'm fumbling resets right now. You're not missing anything. Go watch the video. Come back. You'll come back just in time for the purple, I think. What is the video? Like 25 minutes? My rates take 35. It's perfect. Meant to be. Damn, okay, max it on red. Sit. I can pin YouTube. If it was in the screen. You had 2 ticks for me to do it. Now I can. No, I can't. Nightbot is AFK. Nightbot on YouTube is so slow. I don't know why. Literally. Another 100 biddies. Holy. Hang on. Let me do this. Okay, there we go. We loaded into Hcim Cox, acting confident, until Tecton folded our melee guy like a lawn chair in under 10 seconds. Our pros swore the layout was free, right before Vasa deleted the team with a bomb. One dude was muted the entire raid because his mic battery died. All his callouts were gone. At Ulm, nobody knew Headface. Supplies were gone. Our mage accidentally autocast Ice Barrage. We somehow pulled the purple and instantly pretended the raid was clean. Hell yeah, bro. It's a beautiful story. It really is. See, give the drink piss. Okay. Pronounce a word. Chat, you should watch my new opinion video to get your correct Gnomonkey certified opinion. It's true. On the hot, fresh Jagex drama with Rendy. GM to YouTube. It's so easy, bro. Doctor gets it. GM to doctor. GM. Okay. What do you post as you start stream? Because then I can plug the video and tell people to go watch it. And it matters very much how many people watch the video in the first hour. It's all planned. It's all planned. I pull the strings, bro. I pull the strings. Yeah. But then we leave your stream to watch the video. Totally fine. Just go watch the video. Not all of us can afford a second monitor? Then go on your only monitor. It's okay. It's okay. I'm off to the video? Hell yeah. I'll see you in, whatever, 25 minutes. Okay. Everything I do is planned and intentional and scripted. Literally everything. It's so free. No, but then you miss me chopping trees until I get 6.5 stacks. Like, this is the content. No. Even this all scripted, you think it went bad on accident? No. I'm the best in the game, bro. If I lose, it's on purpose. Truly. 100%. Let's go tree cutting! Yes. I should have sipped enhance for gore. Stack there, okay. I'm curious if anyone gets mad that I wasn't completely on Rendy's side. I wasn't completely like, oh, Rendy is flawless and he didn't do anything. There's no chance he did anything wrong. We'll see. I don't know. Maybe. Okay. That is a ton of XP, yeah. Yeah, it is. Oh, I think I missed a stack. Tragic. Oh. It's fine. The one shot? The one shot! Not quite. Close to. This Oath Helm is really increasing my accuracy. Same with the Torture. Just, I cannot miss right now. Actually got Oath Helm last night. Oath Helm, Torture, and double Death Charge all last night. Last night was huge. Actually fucking huge. Yeah, Hcim Isaac. Can I use Blood Moon instead of Bandos there? Blood Moon is the exact same as Bandos for the most part. Yeah. I would say there's the one place where Bandos is probably a little better, actually, because it's going to make you tankier against Olm, but, like, it's fine. To be fair, Blood Moon has the mage defense against the off-prey mage hits, so it probably comes out pretty close anyways. It's fine. It's so weird to me that Blood Moon is Bandos with mage defense. Like, it kind of... I don't know. I feel like it should be objectively worse, but I didn't have to bank. If it was the same strength and worse defense, I feel like it would make a lot more sense. Kind of like Fighter Torso, but I don't know. Whatever. Bandos has Prayer, too. Yeah, Prayer bonus is basically never relevant, though, so... That is something, though. Oh, don't go there. I don't know why I thought blue was green. I had a momentary lapse in judgment. Does it reset? Yes. Okay. Well. Bug abuse video while he's abusing the staff of air crab the whole time. Oh, yeah. I thought that was appropriate. Dude, fuck off. Damn, I got owned. Thank you for your opinion today. No problem, Chief. No problem. Oh my god, the Switch is so awkward now. Okay. Okay, cool. This switch is really, really awkward. Okay. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. It'll take some practice. B's lore for you. I was one of some of the 30 odd people that got a 2-week ban for 770 toe abusing. Been out with 2 bill and shadow splits, but had to take a vacation anyways. You were... They got a 2-week ban for 770 toe abusing. Were you doing 770s or what? That's crazy, lore. Yeah, Jam to B's. Okay. Boosting the time limit. Ooh, caught? Tragic. It's funny context that, like, what you did is, like objectively against the game rules versus it got the same ban length as noob type. That is funny. Crazy, crazy. Yeah, I think that's good. Couple dodge that? That's crazy. Okay, it sucks that it tagged the grub. Hopefully we're okay. Should be. Should be if I hit ever. Oh boy. We're gonna be fine, right? Two damage? Yes. All is well. Okay. One HP Sepulcher? Bro, that shit pissed me off so much at the time that no one got punished for that. I don't know, man. That shit is insane to me. A much better tank helmet switch now. That's kind of nice. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Heard of the game Osu? I have. I've never played it. Back when I played Overwatch, it was super popular with everybody that played that. It's like FPS players, I feel like big into that, but I never tried it. I still have the 770 preset saved. That's kind of sick. You have the like I was there badge. Interesting. Hang on a second. Okay, slash is not higher than stab, so I need a second oath piece to start slashing. Good to know. Hope you don't go as dry as I do at Doom. I have not had good luck at Doom. Last account, we went insanely dry, and then I ended up dying trying to get Dragon Arrows at Coliseum. I was like, what, 2.5x, maybe 3x? I can't remember. 3x the whole clog, like being done with it. Hard as a split second of playing Ares. It is true. Cupcakes and roses with the 16 months. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Played Overwatch. I played it way back in the day when it was more popular. I was a Roadhog Reinhardt main. World's worst Zenyatta. Zenyatta's cool. I never got him though. I don't know. He's so squishy. I like chucking. He is very fun. He's fun to play. I definitely sucked at him, but. Youch. Okay. Can we survive the Mudadial today with a tankier helmet, maybe? The YouTube cope is... Oh, no. I was wondering. He bug tests for them. Is that what he was doing when he got 99 Slayer, doing a bug test? Okay. He's just trying to help Jagex out. Oh, okay. Right. Drama! People are silly. I love Rendy's videos too. Like I watched all of them, but like, come on, man. Whenever it's your like favorite creator, it's like you kind of just blindly defend them. I feel like, I don't know. Need context. Need context. It's the same with me. I get the same shit. People are like, oh, you're gonna be the first pick in Deadman. It's like, no, I'm fucking not, dude. That's not how that works. Okay. Wow, I just destroyed Mama. Nice. Okay. Tree Falls the same logic as Ice Demon? Yeah. It's a lot easier with a Shadow, because it's the exact same attack speed. So because if Rendy didn't get in trouble or any other creator, Reddit would fucking rage about content creator special treatment? Yeah, totally. It's like 50-50 what stance they take on whatever. Just curious what it was going to be this time. Do this, sip you, pull you in. Okay, cool. Lots of breathe this time, nice. Oops. Humble 25. I think that's the full max on phase 1. Good thing we have good brews. We're gonna need them. Have you modded out until you've legitimately considered bringing Justy to Flick? That's what I did last account. I brought Crystal Shield and Justy Chestplate. He was gaming. They still hit me. It's fucked up, bro. Off to bug jail with you? All right, I'll see you, fellas. Own bug abuse. Like the bug abuse vid, what are your thoughts on Muzzpa release with the 0 melee on prayer while moving? Remember they patched that and put it back in? Yeah, so there's a lot of shit with like emergent gameplay where it's like... Generally, I've heard Kieran talk about this too. Like they try to leave emergent gameplay, if possible, as a rule of thumb. Sometimes they're really quick to shut shit down though. I do wish they'd allow more like emergent gameplay in general. I do feel like they knee-jerk patch shit very often. Very, very often. It makes sense as like a dev, right? Like, oh, the players aren't doing the thing I want them to do. Let me fix that. Is like your first thought. But like some of the best stuff in this game is the emergent gameplay. Muzzpa step backs are kind of cool. You're doing emergent gameplay live? Yeah. Well, I think the whole intention was that emergent gameplay would come out. Like, it was designed with the intent that players would figure out a method. Wish they would do more of that, honestly. Like, I don't know exactly what players are going to do, but they'll do something. I'll let them figure it out. I think Yama last phase is probably the closest thing we've had to that in like a long time. Where like they knew the last phase of Yama. Last phase of Yama was a set cycle. They're like, yeah, people will figure stuff out probably. And they didn't like insta patch anything out, like any fly methods or anything. I do like that. I like my emergent gameplay. It's fun. There are times though where it's like, okay, this objectively makes the boss worse. Like Soul Butterfly. Like when Woox was doing that, it's like, yeah, they made the right call patching that out. It's one of my favorite bosses in the game, and you just wouldn't do it. You literally would skip the whole boss. Like there's a time and a place for it. Tragic. Okay. But they didn't completely break Robosphere? Yeah. Yeah, that is nice. Still can do it. 200 damage was definitely a bridge. I was pretty salty about it at the time, but having something that's literally rubbing up against the damage cap, yeah, you get that. I watched the video. I am ready for the purple. See, I told you. Perfect timing. Come back on phase 2 of Ulm. It's perfect. Wow. Is like the Spire 2 bad, or is it review bombing? It's the same thing Shadow of the Erdtree had. They made the game a bit harder, and people are mad about that, and they're review bombing. Yeah. It's dummies. It's dummies. It's a great game. Burn means no flame wall, and we're in 4-1. Nice. Review bombing over someone specific. They made one of the bosses harder, and they also removed a bunch of infinites that you can do with the cards, like to make it so you can't just do the same thing every time, basically. And people are mad about that because they're like, well, I got easy wins with this, and now the game's harder. IRL name in the credits? Not that I know of, maybe. I'm terrible at it. Must mean it's bad. Yeah. It's dumb because for the most part, people are mad they can't win on the hardest difficulty. It's like, just turn it down a little bit. If you're struggling and not having fun, that's why there's difficulty settings. I don't know, dude. People are dumb. They're mad they hired this Anita person. Okay, I don't know the lore of that. It's funny because there's still infinites. Just the ones that are super easy to pull off are not. Are like being cut back. I don't know, man. I had an infinite like a week ago. I don't know, man. An infinite with an exhaustic just kept redrawing my only card. I've seen those. I've never had one like that, but I've seen that, yeah. I can't get into Slay the Spire. I really enjoy it. I don't know. I think it's really fun when you get like that crazy broken combo going. Like it's really, really satisfying. It scratches that itch. Probably because the game is so hard that like when you get something that just deletes everything, it's like super fucking satisfying. Watch the vid. The conclusion I got is we need more information, no opinion. Bye. My opinion is it's dumb that people are jumping to conclusions. Yes. I'm so dead, by the way. Just kidding. Love when the teleport gets you out. Sometimes the teleport ticks right after the flame wall, and it's like, okay, I'm just dead. Imagine expecting an opinion from a Gnomonkey video. No, 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 you don't get those. Not a chance. Rendy posted his own 20 minutes. Did he? Like his thoughts on the situation. I'd be interested in watching that maybe. Did he say what he did? Yeah, that's what I'm most curious about. What did he do? Opinion forming stream? Maybe. Is Amy Spear better than Fang here? Nope, but I don't have a Fang, so that's what we got. It's 10 minutes. I might peep it. If it's just yapping, I don't know, depression. Hello? Ah! Ah! Surely we get some loot here. Surely, surely. I ain't getting those. White light, okay. PB though, we'll take it. I love relics. Love relics. Delicious, delicious herb XP, thank you. So I think crystal looks awful. I don't know, it's like in the middle for me. It's not the worst looking armor, it's not my favorite. I don't know. Mentioned previously how frustrated I would get with myself over failing content and how much your guides helped me. After 600 solos, I have a T-bow on my iron. Let's fucking go. Very nice, very nice. We take that. Crystal broke. Pistol woke. No. It's the helmet. It's always the helmets. They struggle, like... Oh, I was gonna pile Blue Moon that I don't... Blood Moon that I don't have. The Blood Moon helmet. All of the Moon's helmets are disgusting. Especially this one. This might be worse than Blood Moon. Like, what are we going for with this? Like, I don't know. They should have made them helmets instead of like silly little hats. You know? I don't know. Red Torva is Bishelm. I don't know about that. I'm not sure. Do I pull up Rendy video? Let me see.
I'm listening to it right now. I'll let you know.
Anything cool? No. Okay. Maybe I do the raid, and if there's new context, I'm down. Sure. I can chill at like ice, if so. Hey! Cut your shit out. Cut your shit out! Just reuse the Eagle Peak costume. I mean, that's what they did, right? Hcim the monkey. That's pretty much exactly what they did. Okay. We got there. Average. I'm guessing Moons 2 will have the helmet. Moons 2. Surely that doesn't get added, right? You got the timestamp of the pertinent information? Okay. It's Yapperoni. All right, let me see it. All right, let me listen.
I'm literally running around whacking Tazars with the Cursed Goblin Hammer, and doing Tazars for countless hours with about 9 accounts logged in. That's one of the methods. I mean, I explored over the course of 3 months the best possible way to get Slayer XP. There's other methods where I utilize literal stalls and boss slaying and all kinds of things. So even here, I did some boss slayer. I had to time my exits the exact same tick, where I had to reset the entire task. There were other forms of slayer where I had to follow myself around for 5,000 XP drops and perform stalls literally, and put my level 3 in the cave at the time of the death of the NPC for 50k XP an hour, by the way, and then run it back, run it out of the cave, kill it again. There was so much interaction.
I wish he would go into better detail, because I don't know what he's talking about. Let me hear that again. It's just like rambling.
To get Slayer XP, there's other methods where I utilize literal stalls and boss slaying and all kinds of things. So even here, I did some boss slayer. I had to time my exits the exact same tick, where I had to reset the entire task. There were other forms of slayer where I had to follow myself around.
I had to time... Hang on.
So even here, I did some boss slayer. I had to time my exits the exact same tick, where I had to reset the entire task.
To time my exits the exact same tick, I had to reset the entire task. I'm trying to... He's alluding to something, but I have no idea what he's doing. I had to leave the exact same tick, or I would reset the entire task. When you complete a boss Slayer task, you get 5k XP. Right. Yeah, no, I get that. Why does he have to exit? Does it have like a check to not give XP if another person is there? Like on an... I don't... He's getting the XP without the task ending. Is that what it is?
There were other forms of Slayer where I had to follow myself around for 5,000 XP drops and perform stalls, literally, and put my level 3 in the cave at the time of the death of the NPC for 50k XP an hour, by the way, and then run it back, run it out of the cave, kill it again. There was so much interaction involved that's just... it's depressing even watching this, I'm gonna be honest with you. So I'll edit that video at some point soon to give you the full explanation. But yeah, no, it's just a new method that follows all the constraints of everything listed in the current game. And that no longer exists. I was literally going to put a practical guide out on it, but now I guess it's going to be a video of how this doesn't work any longer.
Why doesn't he just say what the method is here? I guess he wants to farm a different video? Okay. I don't know. Okay, no additional context, I guess. I have the rough idea. Either that or he is getting the 5k on the alt account because he stalled the main, so it doesn't get the reward because whoever does the most of a partner Slayer task gets the points bonus. Imagine you had to leave cave on main, enter on alt same tick. Both accounts see task completion XP drop, and if they don't, just main clears and he has to get a new task again. I don't know. Maybe?
Out on it and Slayer,
Already said one more time.
and all kinds of things. They're explored over the course of 3 months the best possible way to get Slayer XP. There's other methods where I utilize literal stalls and boss slaying and all kinds of things. So even here, I did some boss Slayer. I had to time my exits the exact same tick, or I had to reset the entire task. There were other forms of Slayer where I had to follow myself around for 5.
He's implying that it's like really difficult what he did, but not what he did. Like, does JCW do boss Slayer? I don't know. I don't know enough about level 3 Slayer to know. My guess is that if you were stalled, a partner Slayer gives a reward to the other person, even if they had the least contribution. Maybe. It's just super vague. I don't know. I can't figure out what he's doing based on what he said. I'm not sure. 50k XP per hour in Slayer is really good. Yeah, this is a problem I have with all of the the stuff like...
Even here, I did some boss Slayer. I had to time my exits the exact same tick, or I had to reset the entire task. There were other forms of Slayer where I had to follow myself around for 5,000 XP drops and perform stalls, literally, and put my level 3 in the cave at the time of the death of the NPC for 50k XP an hour, by the way.
The sarcasm of it's only 50k XP an hour, but when the best method is 30k, that's a tremendous increase. Also, the numbers he's saying keep changing. I think he was talking with Oda and he said 70k. He said 45k in the tweet. He said 50k here. He told Oda 75k. Temple. Let me pull up the temple. It's possible this is wrong. I'll pull that up. Hang on. It's in our general chat. Temple shows him getting 52k XP an hour over a 24-hour period. So for 24 hours straight, or an hour straight for 24 hours, 52k. Okay. Yeah, let me find that. Here it is. Hang on. So these are single day cutouts. Which one was it? The 28th, I think, was the biggest. So on the 24-hour period of the 28th, he got 1.36 mil XP. Which is, that XP an hour for 24 hours straight. Do we think he was playing for 24 hours straight doing that? Maybe not. I feel like numbers are being flubbed. I really do. And even then, this is a big, 50k is a big number in the context of 30k being the best possible, right? feel like he's tricking the game into not knowing who to give Slayer XP to, so gives to both in partners. Maybe? Maybe. I don't know. He said there's multiple methods. So, like, it could be he's getting really lucky on these days with really good tasks where he can do the method a lot, and then you get a really high XP rate, but maybe that's not consistent. I don't know. I want to know what he did. I can't tell. I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, I think it's really silly to just be like, I stand with Rendy, or I stand with Jagex, because I don't know what he's doing. And the verbiage is all over the place. The like, I was getting this XP, or I was getting this XP. And they're like, I don't know, man. He stands with Rendy, clip it! I don't fucking know, bro. If you look, it's almost a month apart each time, so he has points saved to get best tasks. That could be. That's the thing with Slayer. It's all over the place, right? So I don't know. I don't know. On these days, he was getting massive XP. He was getting over 24 hours. He's getting over 50k XP an hour. So I don't know. I'm a Jagex hater. A lot of people are Jagex haters. For sure. For sure, for sure. Me included a lot of the time, but I try to be fair. It seems very unfair to just like jump into it and be like, yeah, I stand with this person when there's literally no info on what happened, like at all. He said on AutoStream that towards the end when he had a lot of points is when he could hit 70k. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I need context on what he was doing. He talked about using stalls and stuff, but I don't know how. How many hours in, let's say he was getting 70k an hour for that period, how many hours would he have played at 70k an hour to get 1.36 mil XP? Let me see. Hold on. You not get hit by sparks? That's 19 and a half hours. Do we think Rendy played 19 and a half? I mean, maybe. Maybe. It's definitely possible. That's 19 and a half hours at 70k an hour is how much he played on those few days. Back to back also, right? No, it's 10 days apart. It's possible. It's definitely possible. I don't know. Wouldn't be no, it wouldn't be the craziest. It's definitely possible. I think there's a very real possibility that the numbers are being flubbed a little bit, but I don't know. I don't know. I need context. Saved? Saved. Okay. I can't get trolled. Why is Jagex not allowed to Twitter check? Well, they implied that they didn't look at Twitter is the thing I'm hung up on. That is shitty and dumb, for sure. I know that's... Yeah, that's what stinks. If they're just like, yeah, we saw your post and we looked into it. And we determined it wasn't allowed. Like, I wouldn't have an issue. I'd be like, okay. No context, only bandwagon. Okay. The video of him doing the sailing method where he was like stalling to train sailing, it was multiple times faster than you could get at that level by teleporting and stalling to keep the cargo and not transporting the cargo by sailing, but by teleporting to Camelot and then stalling to keep the car. Like, I don't know, man. Like, it could just be something like that, in which case it's like, that is definitely not okay, like in the rules at all. So I'm not taking anybody's word for it. I want to see what the method was. Jagex has definitely been on the wrong and stuff like this before. I 100% could see, like, Rendy getting fucked here for no reason, but I'm no context for what it is. So I can't be like, yeah, it's this for sure. I don't know. Okay. We routinely checked your Twitter and saw this, looked into it, determined it was not intended. Yeah, I don't think anyone would have an issue with that. Okay, people would have an issue with that, but less people. It's the pretending that they looked at the XP rates and were like decided that he got too much. Like he did it for months. I feel like bug abuse rules are too vague in this game. 100% agree. 100% agree. At the very least, that's on Jagex for not laying out exactly what is against the rules, because it's always vague. 100%. Prayer flicker ban? Yeah. I don't know, man. A lot of the level 3s complained everyone hates Rendy. A lot of people in the high level community, from what I've seen, don't like Rendy as well because he leaks stuff. Like he shows methods that they try to hide, which is a whole different thing, but a lot of people don't like that he shows methods at all. Power Force for the 4 months, thank you. Well, 0.5 tick woodcutting ban, yeah. I've had people get mad at me for showing things on stream. Like I messed with the Ring of Stone stuff to get unfrozen at like Vorkath for fun, and I was like getting yelled at, so I don't know. That's definitely like a thing. They're a little goofy with it. Oh, I'm leaking? Uh-oh. Doing Demonic's tank method on stream. Yeah, they definitely don't like that. They definitely don't like me using methods on stream. Shaman stalling has been in the game for how long? 10 years? The random event thing with like the school random event, the quiz where you could get the same question over and over. I forget. I think it was Cold One, right? They looked at.
Yeah, Cold.
It was Cold One stream that they saw that in. That's been in the game since that random event came out, and then they patched that out. So like I understand like why you want to hide shit. Like there is no guarantee at all that Jagex won't just remove something on any given day with no warning. I never would have dreamed of them removing that in like a million fucking years. Like that's just been how the game, that's like removing prayer flicking or something. It's like on that level. It's been in the game for so long. Like that's crazy. Imagine nerfing a random event. Yeah. I mean, you get why people are secretive. Ooh, please don't hit me. Humble. This is why I took a pretty neutral stance in the video. We don't have enough context. There's definitely cases where Jagex is fucked up and like either punish people or remove stuff that they shouldn't have. And there's definitely cases where community members are trolling, so I don't know. I can't just assume in this case that Jagex is at fault without more context. Like, I need more info. 100%. They're gonna ban me for house menu stalling across the Karamja Bridge agility check. I'm scared. Maybe they don't know about that and it'll just get removed someday. I don't know. Maybe they'll see someone do it on a stream and it'll go away. It's totally possible. 100%. Everybody does that. I've done that on stream like 10 plus times, but there's never been a JMod in chat, so who knows? Now, let me not die here. I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, if you stall across the bridge to Karen Isle or whatever it is, it never fails. All you have to do is throw up POH options as you right click across and you're good. I do that every time. Yeah, literally everybody does that. The Rendy post keeps getting taken down and re-uploaded. The video? Subreddit going? Oh, on Reddit. Is he? Because they're likely witch hunting Josh? Yeah, probably. That shit's so weird to me because they're not remotely similar. I mean, kind of. Kind of. Josh got a benefit on his chunk account to training fishing, like in his very specific situation, which I get it. Like he's a level 3, it's like a specific account type, but it has its own high scores. So okay. I don't know full lore on Josh. He crashed servers for his personal YouTube vid. Yeah, I don't know exactly what went into that. Was he crashing servers or people on fishing trawler? Those are very different things. How many runes should I stockpile for Inferno attempts? I figure 2k bloods per attempt. Something like that. I don't know how many attempts you'll take. You never know. You never know. So a lot. It wasn't a server crash, only client. I'd have to watch the video on that. I haven't seen it. you away. Okay, should be good. $20 mil CG money and 77 to 82 rune crafting at Zaya Bloods. This guy's a knower. There you go. Someone's been in this boat before. Helmet. Okay, off the bug. Kill the portal! Why do you hit Vesp? Vesp is the best points of the entire raid for some reason. Like Vesp herself, so it's really good to shoot her for loot. Okay. Bug abuse. Literal bug abuse. Don't let her land. Don't let her land. See, Goblin talked about Cox being in the sweep up post. Cox is, Goblin's baby is Cox there. I love that. My wish for the sweep up, if they're gonna change something in Chambers, is to make it so Vanguards only reset when they go to dig, instead of the way they work right now. So if you brought them to reset threshold, you'd have a second to fix it. That would make that room so much fucking better. I think Vanguards is like the worst feeling room in Cox right now. Especially anytime it's like leagues or something, like that would make that so much better. Mata's pretty bad, that's true. Regs with max here's pretty much leagues. It's bad. It's bad, yeah. And it's only going to get worse as more items get added. It's definitely something they should do. I think Mystics... What's wrong with Mystics? Besides them punching me 50s, we don't like that. It's boring? I think you, I don't think it's that boring. I think it's very interesting luring them. You should change the Mystics Arena to be POH combat room and give them gloves. I agree. Definitely need gloves. It needs special text when they max you with a melee. It should be like, knockout! And then you, like, fall over. Yes. Yes, that's what they need. think prayer consistency would make it through a sweep up polling. Pray before it hits you, or am I just bad at the game? I don't know what you mean by that. Prayer consistency. Yeah, I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, that's what RuneScape 3 did. It sucks. Yeah, you can't remove that. In RuneScape 3, everything is when it hits you. The problem with that is monsters hit you on different ticks depending on where they're standing. It would make Inferno insanely difficult if you do that. It would also just change the game as a whole for, like, very little gain. Nah, that ain't it. Ew, wrong clause. Tragic. At least one maxed. Okay. You're forward to sending raids forward without rooms to grind? Like puzzle rooms? Yeah, that's gonna be nice. Removing the scavs meleeing you every other boss room. That's such a skill issue. Like, just turn on Protect Melee. I don't know. I wouldn't hate it if they changed that, but... They could stand to lower their max hit in CM, because those fuckers hit you. It always feels a little goofy when you get hit like a 15 through like full Torva. You're like, what the fuck is that? I don't know. It doesn't really need to be changed though. It's fine. Oh yeah, in leagues they hit so hard. That's kind of funny though. That's not the one I meant to drink. Oh well. They counted all the runes? That's so fun. I knew someone would. Okay. All right, okay. Looks good to me. All right. What? What? I click between his fingies. Yo, GM to biggest Blardicus. What do you have, both claws? Burning claws are needed for Ice Demon. That's the main reason you bring them, because they do full damage, because they're slightly Demon Bane. But they're a bit better... In max gear, I think they're a bit better on Vanguards. And then, on Ulm now, they work properly. So if you throw in... Like, if you hit all your hammers, you can throw in Burning Claw specs. It used to be the burn didn't work, but now it does. They fixed that, so they're pretty good on Ulm as well. I think you need to be banned for using tile markers. Finally, someone says it. Finally. So sick of this Gnomonkey guy. Serial line stepper. Can we all take a moment to report Coxie? Can't believe this shit. Absolutely unbelievable. Use Entity Hider. Deviant!
I looked at your history, and 3 years and 36 days ago exactly, at this exact hour, I looked and I saw that you were using a cheat client before it was legally allowed to hide animations while Inferno speedrunning. Jagex should ban you immediately.
Duh?
There's all you on that emote. That's great.
It's a banger. When we hear the wife laugh, you know it's a real laugh. That's so real. I'll do you with a trackpad. We'll talk about this later. Nice flame wall. Can we do crystal instead of acid? Thanks, bro. Appreciate that. $300 Arax or no drops. I start Arax for soon. I'm not excited. Ah. Be a lot easier to see the shadows all these damn. Fine, I'll clean up the tiles after this raid. Fine. Don't mind me just trying to make videos on iRunning, but Twitch chat gets mad when they see tiles. Grrr! Sorry. Runelight more like cheat heavy. Real. DMs. I don't know if I can read that shit while doing this. Looking after Olmalin. It's Rendy explanation? Explaining the XP, okay. Yeesh, you're making me work for it. Okay. It's not flame. I don't have to do that. After seeing the Rendy vid, that man was cheat. I don't. Why doesn't he just say what it was? Maybe it's really complicated to explain. I don't know, man. Just explain what you did. That's the first thing I would do. If, like, Jagex fucked with me, I'd be like, alright, this is exactly what I was doing. This is stupid. He said it was a wildy... He's extremely vaguely is like, I did stalls. What did you do? He said it'd be a lot to explain. Okay. I don't buy that, dude. I would write, like... If I don't want to make a video on it, I would write out, like, exactly what it was or something. Be like, this is what happened. I'll do a video on it soon. He doesn't want to leak yet? I don't know, man. I'll clear my name when I get a sponsor, real. Fucking based. Holy shit. That's so funny. Easy. Burn, that's such a dick move. Recent Rendy videos goated? I appreciate that. How'd you like it? Oh my, bombs? What is your opinion on the people saying one tick flick and Red X is bug abuse? It's rage bait, bro. That's hella rage bait. Do you know how much shittier the game would be if you couldn't prayer flake? The game would be so much harder. Like, what are we? Why are you asking for that? I don't understand. I thought Reddit wants the game to be easier. In their minds, the game is significantly harder because it's designed around prayer flicking. You don't need to prayer flick fucking anything. The only thing you could argue is Inferno, and even that, like, really? Do you really need to prayer flick? Like, like, really? Oh, pain. The one ticking is ridiculous. You don't need to one tick anything in the entire game. That's absolutely unnecessary. It just makes it so you have extra prayer if you want to, like, try it and do it. You're really dumb. Ah! One ticking's so nice for... It's easy. It's so easy. Do you know how much harder the game would be if you couldn't one tick? Like, fuck, man. In their head, it's like the most sweaty, impossible. You're literally just clicking twice. Click, click. Click, click. It's free. They built achievements around it. One tick flicking? I can get GM without one tick flicking. I don't need that for a single achievement. Never purple, dude. I'll take the blood runes. Another PB? 3612. Zooming. Fire Cape without prayer? Yeah, so these are the ones you would think of as Fire Cape without prayer. Zabak, I'll praise... Dude, I'll praise Zabak is harder if you one tick flick. It's genuinely easier if you just lazy the whole thing. Genuinely. Yeah, you can do all of them with just lazy flicking.
Halt. The chat would like to play trivia with you for subs.
Trivia for... But I suck at trivia. Okay. All right. It's that time.
It's lake. The answer is it's lake. We learned that.
The answer is lake.
And maybe Rendy today, depending on the question.
I need to do some agility. I need one agility level to do the Mokha shortcut, so I'll just go pull up and do that while we're doing this. I gotta swap spellbooks.
Oh, you can keep
5 minutes. Okay, perfect. Okay, let me read this. This is public, yeah?
Yeah, this is all on Twitter.
Let me see this. Look at the fourth. That is a 411k XP jump between 1017 and 1038. Those rates are simply not feasible or reasonable, especially since the 15k drop before verifies that this wasn't a stacked 6-hour log update. Ultimately, it's all number interpretation, but come on. That's my highest 6-hour log on the day I put in 24 hours with 30k Slayer point. Okay, so he claims he did 24 hours of training. Wow. What are you talking about? There was literally only 1 day logged with 1 mil XP2, and that is literally that day. Those are gains between last updated graphs. Do you not know how to read? It's very aggressive.
The first one is like the first of the chain.
Oh, I see. Okay, hang on. This is the beginning? There's 1 mil day I literally stayed up 24 hours for and sweated like a dirty nerd for. I don't know what you're talking about. 1 mil in 6 hours. I see. Okay. I see. Interesting. The drama! He's mad, understandably. I mean, yeah. If I had my 99 taken away, I'd be mad too, to be fair. Is everyone going to be ready? Surely. Okay. So he started the method at 65 Slayer. Remove all of Gnome standing XP. That'd be funny. Seems like they need to roll him back even more then. Sci-Fi was saying, why not do the difference? Like, why not set him down to 30k an hour? Maybe that's kind of what they were going for? I mean, that's still... that's a massive amount of XP difference, but... yeah, interesting.
Maybe that is what they did. If he claims he started at 70 or 65 and he's at 82, surely he kept some XP.
Maybe.
Or they just didn't set him back far enough.
Okay. I think that's all my things. Okay. Why are we at Sepulcher? I need one more level to jump the rock for Mokha. I don't want to be a dirty loop runner, so... this is like the last technical grind I want before Mokha. It's just one level. 75 lets you jump the rock. Summer pie angle. I don't have any. You're not 1 HP? It's crazy that was a thing for like a full week. Actually wild. Banning an account which cannot be replicated will put them in even hotter water. It seems unfair no matter what, yeah? It's pretty easy to just revert the XP. The Sepulcher bug was around for years? Maybe. I don't know. I thought I found it and then they patched it a week later. Or someone told me about it in chat and they patched it a week later, I think. Could have been around for years, though. Oh, I forgot my crossbow, right? Oops. Speaking of bugs, can we talk about Doom drop rate? It's time to talk about hot dogs. I need a Serp Helm, Dorg Crossbow, Grapple. Next run. First question. All right, I'm ready. I will hide the chat with your messages. There we go. Okay. That's better. It was like slightly off. Okay, make this. Is it trivia for Gnome or for everyone? You guys can try and answer, but it's mine. I'm not gonna look at chat. Was I tickle 8? Really? You got me. Who's the #1 on the OSRS high scores in the game right now? Lynx, Titan. We're talking about main overall high scores? Yeah. That's Lynx Titan. Oh, with sailing! He's stupid? Nah, I got baited. No. I forgot about sailing completely. Tragic. -1. I still forgot crossbow. He still gives a Zifter. That's huge. Oh, are we throwing gifted to chatters who get it? Wait, am I not answering?
You can answer, but they also get a gifted if they answer right and you don't.
Okay, okay.
Everyone gets zippers.
Answer so I can copy your answers. Okay. I don't know if you want to copy my answers though. You are banned from answering. All right. Okay, fine. I am simply a question reader. No one banned from his own chat. Dude. It's not fair, bro. I'm not supposed to be able to do that. What the hell? Predator word, hey, Gnome and Mrs. Monkey, I have a loaf of sourdough that I need to stretch and fold in 30 minutes, and I'm bad with time. Please remind me. I'm worse with time. I won't remember. Maybe chat will. Daily lasagna. Is Lynx Titan still one sailing? Like, it hasn't even logged back in? Tragic. Yes. Aw, rip the legend. Crossbow? Remind me 5 more times. And helm, and grapple. Thought Faster 7 is Lynx Titan? Maybe. Could be. Maybe he 200 milled a different account for fun. Deep lore. Deep lore. We're not going for that conspiracy? Dude, I'm all down for it. I love a good conspiracy theory. I thought Fausto 7 was Oda block, no? The skilling Twitters are roasting Rendy for the temple logs. A Slayer with saved up Slayer points is just like all over the place, so I don't know. It's hard to use temple to be like, yeah, you got this XP rate actually. I don't know, maybe. Maybe. Next question. Pause. Hold everything. Oh, I could have made that. Oops. It's like. How many Inferno, Casey, does Gnomonkey have on his Gnomonkey account? Oh, shit. I don't even know that one. Yes, I do. I know the number. That is a good question.
Six, 7, Capo.
Mailbox with a gifted to Trailblazer. Oh, I thought it was 6-7. Did I do one more at some point? I guess I did. Thank you for the Zifter. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Damn, I gotta get that up to 69 at some point. Better go do one speedrun or something. Nice. Crossbow hub grapple. I was legit gonna run in. Shout out. Serp. Grap. Dorg. Hell yeah. All right. Last question until next month. Okay, okay. Now let me hold the Duke mining message. Hold up. I think I just barely don't get a level. That's so sad. This one is kind of subjective, but it's my game, so who cares? Oh shit, okay. Pause. Nobody. Everybody. We are through all of the arrows. Let's go. Hold, hold, hold. I got an ad. Oh. Blinded. Well, he's an ad hell. Mr. Streamer, I watched your video on the Rendy situation. There's one bit of additional information that makes the Duke situation more interesting. Duke was an instance. So the fact that loads of players were keeping the instance open was causing additional server strain, which added into their decision to revert it. Yeah, I remember that. That makes sense. But they didn't ban anybody. That was like why we brought it up. I'm back? Okay, we're ready. We're ready. Who's objectively the most talented PVMer? Lake. He says it's subjective, and then he says objectively which one. Based. Mike, you. Okay, what was it? Mailbox fire? Bro, there's no way he jazzed himself up like that. That's fucked up. That's crazy. The gas. I think it gives additional context to why reverting the Duke mining method is more legitimate. If it's causing legitimate server issues, it could negatively affect players unrelated to it, even outside of the high scores. Totally, yeah. I wasn't questioning like them reverting it. I was mostly questioning. I was using it as an example of like a thing that is abuse that they didn't ban anybody for. Like a more minor abuse. We live these nice. Minor abuse? No. He is how I discovered you. Who is? Mark? Gnome is better than Port because he's much more helpful than Port. Okay. Better at making guides than Port. I'll take it. Not better at the game though. Definitely not. Better at leaking strats. That's what we do, baby. Ruining methods? Oh, don't mind if I do. Need a crossbow. There we go. Okay. Do you agree that bug abuse is the way to justify mechanics that players discovered that the devs didn't find? Justify? Like I'm abusing bugs to justify a mechanic existing? I don't know what that means. We make these nice. Like justify reverting? Do you agree that bug abuse is the way to justify... Dang it. Justify mechanics that players discovered that the devs didn't find. Justify reverting mechanics that players discovered that the devs didn't find. I don't know, man. I don't really know exactly what that means. The devs are trying to make the game the best they can. So if something avoids doing something entirely and they change it, it's like, okay, it's more fun to do the thing instead of avoid doing it, right? So I think it's inherently like a subjective thing no matter what, but I would like if they laid the rules out a little better. I have no clue who's better, you or Port. You're both gods here in my eyes. I'm not experienced enough to recognize who's actually more skilled. If I'm in the top 1%, Port is in like the top 10 players, maybe top 5 players, like at everything. Like there's a massive gap there in skill. For sure, for sure. We are not close, not even remotely. He's crazy goated. See you guys next month for more trivia. I appreciate Mailbox Fire. Thank you for the gifties. Thank you for the trivia. It was fun. Thank you, thank you. My humble... It's not even humble. This is reality. I am good at the game. Port is much better at the game. Just being real. I don't see Port with 1,000 Jad kills. It's true. It's true. Can you say you're better than Port so that we can eat? Oh, we need more drama? Okay. I'm literally better than Port. That's why he dropped out of Deadman. He was scared. He was fucking scared. Shut up? Okay. Imagine, bro. It all makes sense. Yup. He saw what you did to Sick Nerd. He had the shakes, bro. He had the fucking shakes. You're done for, buddy. Wait. Gnome's ego's out of control. There's a lot of times they knee-jerk patch something that makes the game worse, I feel like. One of them is Akka Butterfly. Week 1, when it was found, Akka would not switch styles if he was not hitting you. He would stay the same style. Years and years later, they put that back in. They put that back in with the last QOL. But they knee-jerk patched it and made it so he randomly would change styles, and it made the raid worse. So there's definitely... Mudspa is another good one. Mudspa step backs getting patched out, like insta, and then put back in. Like, a lot of times they just knee-jerk change stuff because they're scared, but... I wish they would give stuff a little bit more thought, a little bit more pause, than just like insta, like patch shit out. Tell the story about how your life got flipped, turned upside down. No. No. Okay. Rocks are step under damage. I don't remember how much it was doing. It was a lot. I don't know. It was a lot. It was a lot of damage. I think it's what he would hit you for is what you hit him for. Oops. I think you could step in front of it there. Learning. It's crazy to me that was a bug. I don't know how you accidentally make it so he hits himself. That's crazy. This game's wild. Gnome is better than Port? I don't know what that clip is. I don't know. I probably got hacked. Because I can hit the other spiders? Right, okay, so you code it to hit the other spiders and then you accidentally make it work on himself. That does make sense. That makes sense, yeah. How's that clip on Reddit already? Dude, it's over. I'm getting canceled. GG's. First, he won't stand with Rendy. Now he says this? Unfollowed. Unsubbed. Like, hopped off his Facebook. I'm not following anymore. It's over. I ripped my Gnomonkey body pillow in half. I can't take it anymore. His ego has gone too far this time. Can we get the PB? I think I'm one tick off a perfect lap here. Give it to me. Nope, I think I still miss it because he shot on the left side. Oh no, we got it. 34.2. There you go. Perfect lap. Nice. I used to be the moderator of the Blue Sky fan page of Gnomonkey, but ever since his slander against Rendy, I can no longer justify supporting the streamer. I've deleted his Blue Sky. No. Fuck. Something to do with the locator orb and the Seppi ring? Are you ready for how difficult this bug was to execute? Here we go. Step 1, lower health to 1. Step 2, wear Sepulchre ring. Congratulations, you're now invincible to all traps in Sepulchre. That's literally all it was. Hilarious. Crazy bug. Step 3, profit. Lots of XP. This shit was crazy. I don't know what the XP rate was. I did like one thing to see that it was bugged. I'm like, okay, this is fucked. Hopefully they fix that. It had to be at least like 50% faster, surely. Not waiting for any traps. That's a big deal. Twice as fast, something like that. You're off my MySpace top 8. No. Not the MySpace. Okay. Infinitely faster if you couldn't do it. Yeah, if you struggle with floor 5, damn, that's a big increase. Just run through it. God mode on. Every time you wait for the fire, it's -4. Yeah, it's a lot. For sure. Yo, GM to Seabat. GM. World record XP loss on my level 3 is such a better clickbait title than untrimmed Slayer Cape on my level 3. That is real. That is real. Definitely free. Does he still have the cape in his bank also? Because that'd be kind of sick. They took the cape away too? Damn, man. It'd be like his fire cape. They took his Slayer points too? Tragic. Do with an unskippable Kraken task? That's fucking funny. Based. Rip that streak. Oh, first time I broken that. That's with Onyx enchant. Crazy. Tragic. Oh, I gone and trolled. I gone and done dare trolled. How could I do this? Wow, Automod doing his job? That's crazy. He had messages before that. Hey, you look groggious, my guy. Hey, sexy boy. Okay, dude. All right. Most sane chatter. Permit those? No. The one we didn't permit is not as good. Groggius is pretty good. I like that. Gongius. I like that. I like that. But you have so many battle styles from one in Iron. You just buy from Zaf a lot. Eventually collect them. Been trading crafting through battle steps. The orbs are from... Where do you get waters from? Is that mostly Moxie? Do you also get waters from moons? I don't remember. Are they the water orbs? Okay. Yeah, mostly moons then probably. Yeah. Agility level, we are 74 and almost a half. We gotta get to 75. Fast picks? I've not heard of them. He's banned? Am I pulling up the audit?
He's spam. He's just a spammer.
He just spammed?
He was normal at first, and then he just started spamming.
Yeah, he just spammed a bunch of dancing dogs.
I might go with that.
There's not much to show there. It was like 20 lines of emotes. Professional harasser. Oh, we never got to the harassment. We only got dancing dogs. Tragic. Oh well. "20 lines of emotes get spammed, but Bunny doesn't get VIP? That is so sad. It's just not fair, bro. Hate Jagex, man." Can I make this? Maybe? Oh, hell yeah. Tick perfect. Oh! Got the elk stall. Agility calls for fashion upgrade. I kind of need graceful. I mean, maybe not. I'm ending with 40 run energy. Oh, Snellmit. Real life fashion. Yeah, we can do that. All right. Good timing. It's just like an AFK stretch. Clean. Nice. I did get a lot from Moons. Yeah. Moons gives you tons of orbs. It's really nice. One of the better drops. 76 for Zulrah. I am done with Zulrah. I took the long way and then just maintained scrolls with long enough trips. Boom. Could have used the deep fin point telly and chartered to Tyrus. Finally, a use for sailing. I don't remember what charter I used. I can't remember. Might have just been Fortis. Getting prayer pots? I'll take it. The sepulchre loot is pretty good. Hey! The first thing I'm buying is the grapple. 100%. Fuck failing the grapple. Touch my deep fin? Excuse me? About the proposed Junior Masoria. We have a video on it. Yeah. No, it looks fine. Do you think it'll have a reasonable drop rate, though? Do you think that? Do you really think that? I'm fresh out of cope for sailing drop rates. I expect a 15+ hour grind for that armor set. When Mixed Hide is literally like, just get the hunter level and then buy it. 1 in 1,000 per piece. 2-minute kills, yeah. if that armor set is under 4 hours to get, it'll be good content. We'll see. Even then, it's a high sailing wreck. So, like, I don't know how useful that would even be, but someone would get use out of it. Have some kind of relevance, maybe. If it's over 15 hours and super high sailing, nah, man. That shit's dead, bro. Why is sailing all early to mid-game gear with a 20-hour grind or level 90 stat needed? Seriously, man. Seriously.
Can we reproduce this in Chicago for, because chat keeps saying they want you to smoke another one.
The fuck? What even is this image? Can I show this?
You can.
What? Yeah, okay, dude. Living the dream.
What?
One.
Someone's sourdough is up.
Sourdough, sourdough. Ding, 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 ding. Go knead your dough, bro.
Skill specs. I walked into skill specs' stream and everyone in chat was posting dicks.
That's crazy. What the hell? Can you give your best investing strategies? I'm trying to become rich within 3 months. I heard if you bought coal, you did better than Ethereum. Maybe it's by RuneScape coal. Could be tech. Grapple unlocked. Didn't even make it past auto mod. Get the fuck out of here. Monkfish. Jim to skill specs. What?
We don't have space. You can't VIP in.
We don't have space for VIP. That's fucked. I read his message and didn't know it was him because no shiny badge. Oh man. No. Practice together? Oh god. That's the way it's supposed to be? Okay, okay. Skill specs is supposed to kick my ass. That's the plan. Pronounce the word thanks, chat. I made it to my stretch and folds in time. Now I need to do another set of stretch and folds in another 30 minutes. Thanks. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, we got you. We got you. Didn't play the grapple. Oh, man. Too busy just clicking laps. Why do we even have limited VIP slots? Why can't I just have unlimited? What is that about? Huh? But it wouldn't be special if you had unlimited. Okay, dude. I can have unlimited mods, can't I? I don't get it, bro.
Can't have unlimited mods, I think.
You cannot have unlimited VIP, but you can have unlimited mods. I don't know what sense that makes. Okay, dude. Sure. VIPs are special. Mods are the workforce. That's true. Janitors. Poor mods. I forgot to save a tick if I click to that tile first. Been wasting a tick every time. How many subs to make everyone a mod? This is not an Alfie chat room. It's not an Alfie chat room. We do not pot that. No. Chaos. Utter chaos. We will be good. Yeah, okay, dude. We are halfway to 75. We are getting there. We are getting there. I guess I could throw up the XP rate. Do that. There we go. See what I'm getting. I don't know the XP rate for just floor 3 these days. Mokha after? Yeah, we could do a little bit. We could do a little bit. Yeah, okay. Whose team do I want to be on? I forget, Skill Specs, are you a captain? Or are you not this time? Okay. I was relegated, so is Torvesta. Freedom. Freedom. A pawn now, like I am. Hell yeah. I'm friends with West Ham. It would be fun to be on West Ham's team. I'd be down for that. For sure, for sure. Framed would be funny. Yeah. That would be fun. Forgot Frame's a captain. His first All-Stars? Ooh. First All-Stars and he's a captain. It's kind of wild. Didn't fail. Didn't need the grapple. Grapple doesn't do anything. No one will be safe at the Earth Warriors. Yep. There's gonna be some kind of Sea Engineer Darrock shenanigans with Framed, I'm sure. Some kind of bullshit. Whose team do you definitely not want to be on? I don't think there's anyone's team I wouldn't want to be on. I think it would be fine no matter what. Okay. Haha. Thread the needle. Okay. Is your chance to draw? I already farmed so much drama today. Let me pull up everyone I hate in Dead Man All Stars and start crossing off the heads. Yeah. Rendy drama, small potatoes. That's real. We gotta make this into a whole roast dinner. Say Oda is washed up and couldn't PK a Lumbridge cow. Clip it! Clip it! Oh, shit! There we go. Now we're cooking. Yes. Your OG hollowed guy got me mad mills for a clan scale comp? Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. I think the Sepulchre guide still holds up. I spent a long time on that one. Guide is fucking long. I remember the script for it was like 30 plus pages or something. It's like, Jesus. Much effort, much effort. Do you ever feel like a plastic bag? I do, sci-fi. Do. I pull that up every leagues. What if you've got to do the floor 5 task for Gridmaster? Tragic. I'm gonna buy the grapple. I'm gonna buy the grapple. We're gonna buy the grapple. It's gonna get bought. That's right. It's happening. "20 minutes left on the sourdough. Tick tock." Did my first hob, got one shot by Soat's big red ball. How did you not take damage? Simply tick eat those, my friend. Simply tick eat those. Rum is selling on the G for 300 GP each. There is a shop with infinite stock next to bag selling for 5 GP. Literally, step 1 is don't type your money-making strat into a Twitch chat. You fucked up. You fucked up. All right, the rum buying world is going to be World 543. Everybody go buy yourself some rum. Make some immense profits. Grapple. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Grapple! Grapple. Thank you. Lake! It's Lake! Lake grapple! Been trying to buy that for half an hour. That's real. Okay. 64 kills for Scurrious Spine. I'm not built for old school. That does suck ass. Anytime you go dry, even if it's like not rare, anytime you go dry in a drop that helps you at the boss itself is like very painful. You're such a sipper. I think the angle on like, I don't know, the tab is fucked. Like I'm not able to drink it as quickly. I'm literally handicapped by the can. It's fucked up. You know what I'm saying? We hate that. Image? Bro, this guy's actually out here merching rum. What is the buy limit on rum? That's funny. You skill issued a monster? Yeah, I can't even drink a monster properly. I'm actually that washed. It is what it is. Volume is insane, like 100k a day. It must be collectors. Really? Interesting. Spines back to back? Yeah, we take those. Nice. There you go. Saved. How many ticks does it take for you to chug a monster if you really tried? 13 ticks. 13 game ticks. 13 game ticks. Assuming I'm not handicapped by the mouth, you know. There's some stuff that goes into it. Gotta make sure you have the right gear for the monster, all that kind of thing, but... Okay, we need a... Yeah, I think someone else was in here. How do you set it to be private? Or maybe it wasn't. Oh, that sucks. I will not be doing that, never mind. It's wrist action, you're relying more on neck. Ooh, that's true. It's all about the technique. How do you separate your Warhammer hit miss sounds and Sound Swapper? It is not Sound Swapper. It's a different plugin. Should be that command. That's not the command. Exclamation point squeaky, maybe? It's something. It's definitely something. You missed that one plugin? Yeah. I had a command showing how to set it up, but... Yeah, I did that. It's not that. Maybe it's not updated on the YouTube side.
Oh, I think it's just
camera. Okay, Adra got it. Playmate invested 10 million into Ink Maces for next raid. Next raid, yay or nay investment. Jagex, spare him from NDA. I don't fucking know, bro. Let's say you know ahead of time that Toa will be weak to stab. Do you buy rapiers? Probably not. Probably not. Bad. Pike Bell's Follies. Yes. No one breaks NDA by telling Hedron. Hedron's in the same NDA as me, so. G's. They know we yap? Oh, yeah. $40K agility XP left. We can make it. We can make it. We can make it. Fuck Gnome's opinions. That's toxic. I'll be investing all my GP into Ellie's and Serp Helms. Oh my god, when Serp Helms went up by like quadruple before Toa, that shit was so funny. Everyone in the trailer was using a Serp Helm, and people are like, oh shit! Oh shit, you're gonna need a Serp! And it's like... "15 minutes, 3.5 minutes of anti-venom, 15 minutes of anti. What are you smoking? Why are you gonna drop your strength bonus? What are you talking about?" No, you're gonna need a Serp Helm. 100% you're gonna need a Serp Helm. And they were right, you need a Serp Helm in Toa. Everybody wears that, that's true. Why would you drink that? You don't know what's in it? I think it a little bit risky. I wear a Serp Helm in Toa. You're not gonna wear a Serp Helm with your Torva though. Probably. Probably not. Can't even lie, I think Ellie is actually a safe bet at being useful than Serp because it does sound... It's more likely Ellie would be useful than a Serp Helm. I would agree with that. Serp is so bad. How could Serp Helm possibly be bad? It costs like 1 mil an hour to use. 1 mil an hour for negative however much strength it is. I forget. A lot. There are places people use Serp. Serp is a mid-game piece of gear. Like, it's got some uses until you get better helmets, but it's never going to be BIS. Actually, this is the only place that it's BIS because it uses no scales and you avoid all the poison here. So I'm using it, and it's one useful location. It's Giga. It's Giga. The poison's so low you can probably just wear a graceful hood, but you know. Oh, true, Suliaceps. That's true. Yeah, they do be poisoning. Pyramid Plunder also? Yeah, so skilling. It's good for skilling. Grapple! I have it. I'm wearing it. Dude, I got it. I got it. Lake! It's Lake! 10 minutes still sourdough. Oh, shit. Counting down. Have you seen the Rendy situation? I have actually already made a video allowing you to formulate your opinion based on my opinion. Actually, you wouldn't even be formulating an opinion. You would just be stealing from me, which I give you full permission to. Go ahead. Go ahead. Feel free. Feel free. Your opinion. Don't spoil the video. Don't spoil that nothing happens. Stealing isn't fun if you give permission. Stop that. Yeah, it's not even stealing anymore. Lame. Have you seen Rendy? We did see it. I assume he didn't put up like another one or something quickly, right? Yeah. It was very vague. Very, very vague. It's a nothing burger vid. It doesn't add much. I wanted some context for what was going on and did not get any. The one an hour ago? Yeah, I think so. I got stalled. We still make it. No, the misclick. No. Damn, tragic. I had to go straight left. We're actually throwing. I'd love to see Rendy's post his method and have it be as egregious when he was doing 6-hour mushroom transform stacking. He does not have a flawless track record, for sure. He's done some shit. The video costs you 2,386 miners. Make sure you claim that on your taxes. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I'll jot that down. That's a good shout. Why are we encouraging Serp Helm and Toa? We're laughing about people merching it before Toa came out, thinking you would need one. It was funny. Panic by Serp! Don't boldface lie and say routine checks happened to not spot this for tweet. Oh, they totally saw his tweet. I did, like, there's no question in my mind they saw his tweet. I don't know. Yeah. If they were just like, hey, we saw your tweet, we looked into it, and we found it to be bug abuse, and we reverted you, like, it'd be fine. Grab! Google, it's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Why did you crab splash on main game instead of on leagues? I know, I wasted so many mine runes. That probably cost like 8k GP or something. My bank is ruined. There is someone on my world. No! I'm wearing the shirt you guys got me. I got that Josh on. Which one? One for his birthday. I have a really bad memory. I don't remember. Buffalo! Hell yeah, bro. Okay. Dude. I don't like that. There's a 1% chance that the routine check means whenever someone hits 99 and locks in a... That's... I mean, maybe. Maybe. I'm pretty sold that they just looked at his Twitter, but yeah, I guess that's possible. $30K left. We're so close. We're so close. You say the same shit when he got banned for duping. They 100% look at social media. Like, I don't know why they have to pretend that's not how they figured that out. They look at YouTube videos, they look at tweets. It's... I don't know. Just don't be weird about it. Don't lie about it. They waited till he got 99 and then banned him. I saw that so many times. Do we really think they knew on day 4 that he was abusing this bug and they went, I will wait for him to train for 3 months, and then I will revert it. I have an explanation? Oh, okay.
They likely didn't flag his account because there's not like a separate flag system for level 3 skillers. So his account, if within 45 to 70k Slayer XP a day, means his account was in normal range of Slayer XP gain, so it didn't flag. It's not unheard of to do 45.
He fits in with normal rates for outside his account type, I guess.
I doubt they have.
And then they look at it
flags
when he's
just
99.
for level 3 skillers, so why would it flag? He's not getting 500k XP an hour.
I mean, it's just ridiculous to be like they purposely waited to ban him. I don't know. It just doesn't make any sense. Like, why?
They definitely banned him from his Twitter. That there's no count.
They looked at the tweet, saw it, and yeah.
But their routine system either caught him because he hit 99 and it flagged, but I don't see how their system would flag him otherwise before that.
Yeah. I don't think they knew about it. I wouldn't put it past J-mods. I mean, there was Mod Jet, so I don't know, maybe. I don't think so, though. That seems goofy to me. Sourdough! Ding, 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 ding! Your bread is done! Tuck and folds! Grapple, sourdough! Gosh, they're too good, bro. Grapple and don't! Mokha, where? When I get this agility level, we'll do some. This is the level to get to Mokha. Congrats on the bread. Yo, shout out. Grab that dough and twist it. There. Would Pork Hazard's no prey Kalo be considered bug abuse? Everything is bug abuse. Prayer flicking is bug abuse. It's just like what gets patched, what is bannable. It's based on the like severity. They live in the gray, bro. They live in the gray. I would equate what Port was doing to the maze skip and Tob, and if they're not banning for the maze skip and Tob, that's been a thing for years. It's about the same thing. Blard, he was saying he had 30k Slayer points saved up. That was his response to that. Like, people calling him out for that, so I don't know. Definitely Slayer is one of those skills that's very variable. They can get really good XP rates for very brief periods. Definitely possible. And he said he played literally 24 hours, so I don't know. Jack's the only one that can confirm. I would love the Jagex news post about this. I'm waiting. I'm salivating for that one. It'll actually be interesting. Pronounce it? No. Get the fuck out of here. Not for free. Had the clip ready? No. 23k. You're not going to pronounce my word? How am I going to remember to stretch and fold if Chad doesn't remind me? Your pronouncer word had nothing to do with that, and you know it. Rabbit poster. Nah. Let me ban this guy. Thought it was in a perp stream for a second there. Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord. Crossbow. Okay. I'm excited for a SmackDown one way or another. Yeah, legit. If Jagex fucked up its content, if Rendy fucked up its content, either way, we are gaming. Farming. Is that the Mod North fanfic? Oh no.
Sonya said the
Pronounce word got eaten. You're so soft, exclaimed Mod North, as the investor brushed over his skin with a $100 bill. Yes, just like that. We'll get rid of more holiday events and ramp up prices just like you want, my beloved. Damn! Yeah, that goes hard. So when is the full fic coming out? So I cannot read it? I can avoid that? Spicy, ooh. You're reading Mod North fanfic, but not my sourdough reminder? No, I won't read that. I won't read your sourdough reminder. Someone ban bees. I swear to God. Fucking bees. Two ticking swords is 120k. Or something, right? Doing swordfish normally is literally like 30k an hour at 99 fishing with a crystal harpoon. How is it not bug abuse enough to result in bans? If fishing the swordfish was the best fishing method in the game, period, and then people found two ticking, it might be a big deal, right? The context is pretty relevant. Where 30k an hour is the best that you could do as a skiller for Slayer. And he was getting dramatically higher rates than that. Two-tick swordfish is like barely better XP than just three-tick barb, and arguably worse because of the agility and stuff. So like it wasn't like broken. How does you highlight the darts, true tiles, and sepulcher? You can highlight them manually in Better NPC Highlight by getting the ID. Let me see if I have them. So these should be Mokha. I'll tell you what, I'll give you all of my IDs and I'll let you figure it out, but it's somewhere in here. There you go, if you want this. You can grab it with, here, I'll show you how you would get it. What is the, what is the plugin that shows it? It's, is it Identificator or whatever? Identificator? Yeah, I think that's the one. Hang on. Bug abuse! Maybe not, because it's not highlighting the arrow. It might be a different one. I can't remember. Add Rainbow Rave? Yeah, I keep that on permanently. I want to know what the IDs are at all times, just in case. Cheat hacks. I think there's a different one. Was that the one that got banned because it let you skip the bog event in Temple? Yeah, that was a thing, I think. Creator Kit? Creator Kit isn't what I use, but if that works, cool. Okay. The bog event is important for integrity. Right, because Settled used it, so. That's right. Open the I would love to get a lockpick. That would be really nice. Haven't gotten one yet. Have you ever gotten Dragon Cup in leagues? I have not. I just got Rim Cup right before quitting leagues. Shout out. Easy. You quit? You're a quitter? That's right. I usually end at Adamant, yeah. That's usually what you get to with like tier 8. And if you quit soon after getting tier 8, that'll be what you're at. Typically. How many crunchies to turn off low detail? What does low detail do here? Does it do anything? Was it to draw 2 cards from your deck? Is it only floor 4? Oh, maybe. It doesn't even get rid of these pebbles and stuff. Ooh, I make that. Nice. Clean with it. Love today's video. I'm glad you liked it. Glad you liked it. Plugins, bug abuse, plugins! No, dude. They might have to do a routine check. Oh, no. I remember when I was trying to do No Stun Levi and they removed visual sounds when we were all racing that. That was a time. I've definitely been in the same situation. Well, not getting, like, banned over it, but plugins getting removed. That plugin was insane. Showing a color when a sound plays on the screen? Yeah. I still don't agree with removing that one, but... Hey, they did. So here we are. It'd help me with infinite Jads? It literally wouldn't. Because the only time you could use it is if they're attacking you instantly after the sound plays. Jads have like a 3-tick delay or something on the sound. So it would put colors on the screen, but it wouldn't help you in any way. The only place it was useful was No Stun Levi. That was it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know the context for the removal. No Stun Levi, basically, Leviathan eventually is attacking so fast if you don't stun him that you... He does an animation, and you have 0.6 seconds to react and turn your prayer on. It's instant. It's like the only attack in the game that's like instant after you see the cue, he does the attack, like right after. So we were using visual sounds to show like on the screen what to click quickly, so we'd have to think a little bit. It just lets your brain process it a little faster, was what we were doing. Yeah, that was too far there, I guess. You could use it for timing, yeah. The idea with the plugin was that you could use it if you had hearing issues. So you could see, like, you could rig attacks up to, like, colors and then be like, oh, I can visually hear the sound, basically. It was the idea. Shout out people who misread the one Shadow Spell CA as no stun Levi and send it anyway. No stun Levi is pretty doable. It's just like if you get GM time, like he won't even get to the speed where it's like undoable. Fuck you if you're deaf, basically. Yeah, that was the vibe. That was the vibe. I was pretty mad about it at the time. I still think it's silly, but whatever. Most of my KCs I don't stun at this point. Yeah, in normal KCs is pretty doable. That was a Awaken Levi. I don't know. I think somebody else got it right. I know New Type has it legit. There's a handful of people that have done no stun, legitimately. Wide has it too? Okay, that figures. Wide can do it consistently. Wide is insane. Why did no stun with 1 prayer point? He is okay at the game. Yeah, he's okay. Wide got. Wide got. I mean, personally, I think I could do everything that we're talking about, like if I cared, but I just like don't care, you know? Like I just don't feel like it. So, yeah. But like I totally could if I wanted to. Yeah. 100%, yeah. Inferno early waves are so easy. They're so easy. They're so boring and easy. Wish I could just skip them, bro. Yeah, same, yeah. He did not do that with 1 prayer point? Oh, okay. Shows how good he is that I wouldn't even question that. If he could, he would, guys. Yeah. 10k XP, we were so close. So close. You actually did? Link? What are you talking about? Ain't no way. Hold on. There's no way bro is flicking rigor. There's no way. Okay, just for that part. Oh. That's actually absurd. It is so hard to flick like this. And to do it with a 1-tick reaction window. See the tornado? Missed the tornado. He just stopped shooting. That makes sense. So tornado spawn. Oh no, he's just hitting zeros. So it just worked out that he wasn't hitting. The tornado spawns at 50. He clicked while... Nah. How did I not know he did this? That's crazy. He did NATO trap. He clicked to trap the tornado between flicks. That's actually absurd. I'm watching the whole thing. I'm down. I legit was like, what's something ridiculous I can make up? And was like, one prey point Levi, and homie casually did it. He's built diff, dude. Actually crazy. One more hit to enrage, I think. Oh no, is it at 20%? Never mind. Is that it? The control to, like, wait instead of sending. Dude, even this is so fucking hard. Usually the enrage is the easy part with this, but... Okay, he got hella mage orbs. That's actually crazy. That's fucking wild. Grats Dragon Jab Heads. Wow. That's crazy. That's crazy. I did not know he did that. Actually insane. You got it? Yeah, if I wanted to do that, be very easy, but don't really feel like it, honestly. That just looks boring, you know? Like, very boring. It's like a boring challenge, so... Yeah, I think it's just too boring for me to do, so I just wouldn't do that, you know? 5 minutes of that? That's a lot of minutes. My previous message too? You're on 1 HP too? Different video, Kelvin. Nice Rick Astley, bro. I caught it before it loaded. Oh! I thought it was out here. Oops. Thousand Jads isn't impressive. It's just a waste of time. Ah, it's toxic. No, I think that one's super impressive. But what Wide did, I don't know. Boring. I unironically think the 1000 Jads is the hardest thing I've done in game now. I think that overtook the hard mode top. I just can't fucking focus for 4 hours. That shit's hard. It's hard in a different way than what I'm used to. Which SCP was your favorite? Oh man, I don't... Of the ones we listened to. Watch the one in the Antarctic. I think it's called the Eldritch Arctic. I don't remember which number it was. That one was pretty good. It's by Cthulhu in the Antarctic or some shit. The one that played basketball. Yeah, what's that one that learns to cook? I like that one. Watch the thing! It is kind of like that, sort of. Is it one more run? Might be two. I'm trying to think what my favorite SCP that I've read would be. I don't know. There's a lot of good ones. It might actually just be the flesh that hates. I like exploration logs a lot. That one's a classic. Okay. The insane thing about the fire thorns, you barely need anything to actually make it work. A harm staff. So I wouldn't call that barely nothing, right? Or quadrant. Oh, okay. Douse a Sieben with the primer, thank you. The hit detection in this game is so dogshit that Bear's no-hit challenge is literally just fucking impossible on over 50 ping. They have bad click boxes? I don't remember Bear's having bad click boxes. No! No! Yellow tiled. No, I'm dumb. I'm dumb, you can only walk. I don't make that either, do I? Oh, barely. Don't make me go do that CA on Aus ping to prove a point. Brazil ping is the new thing. They added a new hard mode. Is Brazil worse for me? It's worse for me. Or what's my ping on Brazil? Oh no, right now it's better. For a while it was like 300. It's 180 right now. Were they just laggy for a bit? Maybe they were. Is this the last lap? I hope so. I really hope so. 3K, surely. Jill uses the worst skill. I like Sepulcher, but it is a little bit boring at lower levels. Like, it really gets going once you get floor 5, and that takes a minute. Must be the GG's challenge? Yeah. Hey! Why did that one not get held? Automod sometimes catches that. can swing at you from 50 miles away. Oh, throw on a true tile. It's an animation style problem. Got spinning Ring of Endurance at 8 KC. Not bad. I don't know if that's worth anything anymore. I don't think so, right? We still take it. It's nice for chill ZMI rune crafting. Doesn't everybody do Vile Vigor for that? Only uses Irby Pet, yeah. Maybe could use it for Zilly. You already don't need staminas for Zilly though, right? So maybe if you're hopping worlds, I guess. Stams for Blast Furnace. I mean, it's QOL for some stuff, but like, I don't know. Room Endurance with extended stamina is hilarious. Does it just double the extended stam? That's pretty crazy. $80 run energy, that's pretty good. Ah, there we go, 75. Very nice, very nice. Okay. I could use some Mokha, I could. Let's see. Oh, let me buy the focus. Mokha Pit Jump. Very nice. Was that a tick perfect lap? I grabbed loot, so I don't know. This is pretty good though. Alien Isolation teaser trailer dropped. Like a second one? I never played the first one. Interesting. Mokha armpit drop. Let's go. Are we just getting hardcore now? We could. It's an option. Let me figure out what setup I'd run. Oh, we didn't buy the Void yet. I'll go buy it. The only opinion I disagree with Gnomonkey on is using stuff like Armidal to empower Masori and stuff like that. I love it. I want more things like that. Do you like Ranger boots and treads? What's your line on that? $12.50. Let's make sure I don't fuck up. Ranger helm. Robes.
I didn't buy this because I didn't want to fuck up.
Yeah,
Legit.
that would be pain. And then go here. Void. Beautiful. Let me go break down the purging staff. Have I got to boost? I think I do have to boost this. Oh no, 85, right? Ah, chillin'. Boots. Mixed hide, I guess? Ring. Explorers? Is that my best? Could just wear Escape Crystal. Makes it slightly safer. I think we'll do that. And it's free chat interaction because people are like, where is your Escape Crystal? And I go, oh, I wear it. Oh, okay, Gnomonkey. Charlie? Zerker for bigger hit. Is that better than Ring of Life Finger? I'm going pee and I'll think about it. Hold on, I'll be right back. We're back. GM. Are we chatting? Is this the Jagex dick writing stream? You had messages before that? Like 2 random messages about 1,000 jets. Okay. Would you timestamp when I was riding Jagex's dick? I don't remember that happening. That's kind of wild. I don't remember that whatsoever. Okay. I think I bring Chally. Do I have a Slayer staff? I think I need to go buy that. No, I have a Slayer staff. Cool. That is a great shout. The plugin doesn't even let me enter anymore. So that's good. Hey, Jagex Brown Noser's not one of them? I'm just real. Like, sometimes Jagex is in the right and sometimes they're not. I'm not just gonna default be like, I hate Jagex. I don't know, that's weird. Let's use up the Dragon Arrows, and then we'll move on to Amethyst. Can't believe we're about to bug abuse on stream. Doom time. Praying mantis hours. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, wait. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. No. Oh. Okay. Fuck. Does this always happen, man? Wife! Oh. How dare he make money by getting more XP? What are we chatting, bro? Bro's just yapping. All right. People are throating Rendy. That is weird. I throated neither Rendy nor Jagex. I did neither thing. Need a looting bag? All right, 10-minute detour to get ranging pots. Yay. Yo, GM to Flash. GM. Can someone give me the TLDR for Rendy? There is a new Gnomonkey video, so you don't even have to think, bro. I got you covered. I got it laid out exactly what to think. I got you. I got you. Throw out the last of the monster. The only thing we throw out is orange Monty. That's true. I was worried I have to form my own opinion. I got you, bro. I got you. It does have an end. There's a little trickle. Little bit. All right. Wines. When are you getting thread? It doesn't really help. I guess I run Cure Me, right? I guess we run Cure Me. You're right, and Jagex didn't know for 3 months, but they've known years about they are bot problem. Put the whiskey down. Put it down. Put it down. Close internet. Close it. Close it. Okay. All right. I just saved you. I hooked you up. I got you. Put it down. Put it down. Okay. Throw out the whiskey. Okay, just do it. Fucking call out, bro. Void Helm and Zammy robes looks different. That is definitely a vibe. I might be the first person to ever wear this. How are you killing the mage worms? Slayer staff. He's Trident? No, Slayer staff. Wish getting Zammy ones is better. I don't know, put them on another boss. If I did Tob, I'd have some wines, but I'm a pussy. Rendy did nothing wrong. It's annoying because all the people coming out to defend him, it makes it look like I'm like pissed at Rendy or something. I don't know. I don't know what he did. I have no fucking idea, bro. People are like, hey, Gnomonkey hates Rendy. Just losing my mind out here, bro. No. Watch the video. Give view. Thank you. Tasmanian devil, real. First, Gnome hates Rendy. Then he says he's better than Poor. I mean, that one's true. That one's just a fact. 100%. Then he's too tired to one pray Levi. Yeah, I know. I could easily do that. You hit Rendy? I know a guy that does too. His name is Jagex. Smoked. Tragic. Rendy did nothing wrong. Okay, but what did he do? Nothing wrong. That's what. That's true. Gnome has a measured and logical response that will say neither side's internet bloodlust. You know, the way to get views better is to just lean into one side and rage bait the other side. That would have been tech. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. If I open the video with like, Rendy's a fucking liar! Okay, make it like 3 hours long. That would go hard. You're dead? No, wait. Shipped it already? Oh, man. Oh, man. Your replies to comments on your video say otherwise. What are you talking about, bro? I said close the internet, man. Heed my advice, please. Why can Guardians hit a 37? In normals? That's crazy. They're really inaccurate. He's in the wilderness! I fucking love Toma. My heart skipped a beat. I'm like, there's no fucking way. Well played, well played. That's crazy. Bro shit himself? Yeah, a little bit. Just a little bit. Got me good. Toma's cute, dude. He's scary, man. Make an anti-Rendy and a pro-Rendy video and then swap them out on the same video URL every few hours. Ooh, play both sides? That's peak. That is peak. I like that. Then people are like, I heard Gnomonkey said this. And then other people are like, no, I already said this. It's complete opposite of what you're saying. And they'd be fighting. Ooh. Same title, automate delisting. That is free. You literally commented he was abusing. He was bug abusing. Whether it was reasonable that he got banned or not, I don't know. Because I don't know what he did. I'm waiting for him to tell me what he did. Did you watch the video? Prayer flicking is bug abusing? Yes. Yes. There's no question that a bug was abused. Was it a severe one? I don't know. I have no idea. That means I was bug abusing 2-tick woodcutting. You were. You were, 100%. Oh, we're almost free. Almost. The theory is because he was stalling out a boss clearances is that he was getting the bonus. I don't know. I don't know. But he had an extremely vague description of what he was doing. I don't know if I could even glean that from that. No idea what he did. It had something to do with stalls. That's what people are saying. I wish he would say what he did. A/B testing like you can do with thumbnail titles except for rage bait opinions? Yes. Yes. It's perfect. I actually hate rage bait. Like, it actually pisses me off. The stuff that is designed to piss me off pisses me off because it's designed to piss me off, not because it pisses me off. You know what I'm saying? Dude. Isn't that the point? Yeah. No, okay. I hate that people profit off making other people mad. It makes me sad. It makes me sad. Life is worse because of it. It's tragic. You get mad because you're not a free thinker. Oh, true. These prank vids aren't a thing anymore. Yeah, not really. Not really. That is true. We take that. Stepping on random people's shoes and getting their ass kicked. Yeah. I mean, them getting their ass kicked was kind of funny, though. I don't know. Okay. 4 more. I feel that spiritually. Good. Good. I'm glad. Two more. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Guy getting shot in the mall, yeah. There are consequences for your actions. It's true. Eventually, someone will react in a way that you're not expecting, and it may not end well. Okay. We're good. Let's get off this world. He hit the found out part, yeah. All right. Where are my wines? Oh yeah, I removed placeholder. Harassing strangers and homeless was def a low point for humanity. Yeah, it's not the best. A crazy take. A crazy take. All right. I have like 4K dwarf weeds. The thought of that many wines makes me log off. I gotta do more Necreal. The problem is I've trained Slayer so hard through Inferno that I've barely done Burst House, and that's how you get like a huge amount of wines is the Necreal task. Some point I'll do that. Where Armadillo Brew? They're so annoying to get on an iron. Not enough. Surely that's more annoying than Telegrab wine. KQ and Vedion drop them too. Wildy bosses are a huge chunk, which I can't do, obviously. KQ's okay. I haven't killed a single KQ, so. Yeah. I don't know where I got them all from. Wildy bosses, Tob, KQ are like the main source, and then Necreal. Let's go Decant. I'm gonna go send some dew. Krill, that's true. If you kill some Krill, you get a little bit. Minions. You're sending Mokha tonight? That's what we're getting range pots for, yep. I just got the agility level to jump the fucking pit, so. Does an RS3 have a Calphite King? It was the first boss added after EOC. It's like the first boss that requires abilities. He's basically the EOC boss. He's actually a good boss, though. Genuinely. I like Calphite King. Okay. I think QBD holds up really well. QBD has some really cool mechanics they should totally steal for old school. It's got some very cool stuff. I love using the mobs' attacks against them, like by stepping under them at the right time. That's cool. You see the blue hedgehog next to you? He's not blue, man. Don't call him blue. The time freeze is cool. Time freeze is very cool. For sure. Is it like Echo KBD? Queen Black Dragon is more similar to Ulm, I would say. Giant dragon with huge limbs sticking out over a platform. Does walls of flame that you have to step through like Galvek. The main thing that we don't have in this game is the ghosts. The ghosts spawn and they do a little disc of death that slowly walks at you. It's kind of like a tornado. But then you can go under the minions and it'll hit them instead. It's kind of cool. It's closer to Zebak? Yeah, true. I would call it like Zebak. 3 pedestals that act as phases? Yeah. Yeah. It's a good boss. It's a good boss. Ultra Breath was... It's really cool that you have to forge the crossbow in the super... Like, you have to tank the super breath to, like, make the crossbow. That's sick. That was really, really cool. It's, like, the only thing hot enough to forge the crossbow, so you have to tank the hit. That was neat. Okay. House tabs. I want dual ring. And I don't have venom sacks. I think I will wear B-Ring. I think doing more damage is better than wearing Ring of Life. I think we'll just run Venge Cure Me, yeah? Can I get Venge with this? I don't think so. What is Cure Me? Lauren's Blood Runes? Oh, Grubs, yeah. Can't do that. How do I deal with Venom? I can't boost anti-venoms, right? Hella not Serpelm. Hella not Serpelm. Anti-venom are 87. Bring a Warped Scepter for Grubs. Do we think that's better? Might be, actually. Got any sacks? I haven't killed any Araxor yet. How many ticks is that? You would kill them in 2 ticks and it would waste 5 total. Can Wild Pie to kill some babies? I could. Do you need a task to kill Araxites at all? Or can you kill the regular ones off task? Might be worth. You can kill the smalls off? Okay. No Sandfuse? I mean, I did get a couple from Sepulcher, but they're not amazing for curing Venom. I think I'll try Warp Scepter. If it doesn't feel good, I'll tab early, like early caves, and try something else. We'll just see. We'll just see. Floor shouldn't look like shit by 7 anyways. No, but I don't want to tab just because I step in Venom, you know? Like, that would suck. We'll just see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Astral Cosmic Law. Venge would be 2 more rune slots, so I don't think that's worth it. If you perfect Doom after I just spent 4 hours on it today, I'm gonna cry. I'm not doing Cave 8, so that's not happening. That's not happening. I'm doing 1 through 7 today. I'll push my luck when I'm more comfortable. I haven't done Mokha in a little bit. Is this a setup? Yeah, and then this is a Warp Scepter. Put you away. And Emerald Light out. And you don't have Amethyst Darts. Yeah. Bring 2 anti-poison and drink 2 doses to clear venom. I could, it's just a huge waste of inventory space. Increases chances I have to tab because I'm out of food. I think we're good. Okay. Gothic's Rest. They're really annoying to make. I think it would take multiple doses to get rid of the poison as well. Because it doesn't get rid of poison, it lowers the, like, level of severity, I think. Only a little bit. Maybe it's enough to carry it, I'm not sure. I think you would need, like, 3 doses to get rid of it. Let me double check. Gothic's Rest. Reduce venom to poison or reduce poison damage by 1. You would need to drink 6 doses of Gothic's Rest. Okay, that wouldn't work for sure. It would cure the venom at least. So you could do like rest plus anti-poison, I guess. Yeah, that's not great. Oh, what's my teleport there? Ember and book for extra food. I don't want to juggle food. What is my teleport there? Ew. 8? Is that your best? Okay. Do you have charges? 28, okay. Yeah, Hcim to V7? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Let's add Blighted Angler. Which I can eat before. Is it Gemstone Crab teleport is the closest? Also, if you want to hit a bank and altar before. I'll just dual ring. Yeah? Okay, let me change the left click. Castori. Okay. That should be good. Can you show chat Sultry Watto? I posted in general. Hold on. No. Why does he have a happy trail, man? They didn't have to do that. There's an efficient spot to put these. Let me see where you come down again. Can you put it further than that? Maybe? Okay, that's got to be the furthest, right? So then... it has to be on his side of the gate. Yeah, I think that's efficient. Okay. .9-inch gnome? You said that was small! Alright, well... I mean, it's true. Why'd I run back? Under 9 is below average. I mean, below average isn't the worst, if it's close to average. Good luck! Maybe we get spooned. Let's see. Yeah, but you're tall, so it would look weird. What? I feel like it'd look weirder if you're short, right? Gotta be proportional? Okay, alright, fair. Total delve, 0. I love you, good luck! TY. Are we really seeing Earth? Really? Okay. $112. World record. Can I get loot on this floor? But now I can. The nice thing is the accumulator doesn't really matter when Ice 48 lived up. Very good start. That's gotta be the max. Fuck you. Fucking Mokha, dude. Earth number 2, there we go.
Doom of Chalky Milky donated $2. Hey Gnome, what's up? Big Cat just wanted to say love you, say it back, you didn't say it back fast enough. Good luck, 3000 deep delves for first item.
No! Stop here! Bro. Not even an item on my first potential. I wasn't potted for that, so that's probably why, I assume. Okay, we're anglered. All right, onward. We should do DS2. We should do DS2 at some point. It'll be a nice little side quest. I was gonna turn off Sound Swapper, so I'll do that after this one. Doom Adept. He's bowing Mokha. I guess I should Ember Light it in. That's true. Okay. Ouch. Holy shit. Orb skip? He's insane. Spooned. All right, I think the Warp Scepter's fine. Seemed okay. All right, this is the fun one. The very fun one, yes. Spoon eye, please. Yeah, it's a little scary. It's a little scary. You're dead. Okay, the hardest cave I'll be doing is always 5. Could argue 7 maybe, but I think it's 5. That's like a guaranteed orb phase no matter what. Okay. Scary. Okay. Cool. Imagine no loot yet. That's wild. All right, one more cave. Oh, that's sent. Okay. Should be okay. Didn't unriggered shot and it's still sent. That's tragic. Yeah, it seems like we're fine. Never lucky. Okay. Cool. Too easy, send 8? Nah, no. None of that, none of that. All right. New item, Demon Tier. If I see you do an 8 without a T-bow, when I'm very confident, maybe. I am not very confident. I would not say that right now. We chill on those. We chill on those. Why Monkey bring no few melee switches for Chally? It barely does anything, having melee switches. I would prefer food. Our collection log. Oh yeah, tedious. There we go. They look clean to my untrained eyes. It's a lot of orb phases. It's more than I thought it would be. Scobo sucks. Scobo sucks. I'm not used to using Scobo. I've always used T-bow, so. Melee Void Helm, yeah. Definitely need that. Alright. Back we go. Oh, let me turn off Sound Swapper. Said I would do that. Okay, there we go. Hey, you know how the plebs feel? Yeah, Scobo be sucking. It's okay. I'm gonna be hard sending Doom once I'm done with leagues. I'm watching intently. If you're doing 1 through 7, it's not too bad. That's pretty straightforward. Trying to do deep delves is pretty tough though. And very fucking scary on a hardcore. If I can do 8+ with Scobo, you'll be fine, my dude. I can do 8+, but can I do 8+ consistently without dying? No, probably not. Probably not, no. Grab a black warlock on the way. Oh, that's true. That's probably worth. I keep dying at 4. Is 5 the deep part? Yeah. Yeah, 5 is the deepest one. Yeah. Chat, don't tell me. Oh, this went better. Okay, we're doing better. Skipping some orb phases. Oh yeah, prayer as well. We like prayer. said he likes the blessed bones. Oh, dude. Watched your Rendy video, good stuff, agreed completely. I'm glad you liked it. Glad you liked it. I feel like this is the cave where I can start dying. Technically, I should maybe pay attention. Okay. I watched the Rendy video, gave off different vibes of that club music. What music did we go with on the video? Mama?
Mama.
Baba.
Mama.
Baba is not club music. No way I hit a 2! I need to hit a 5, I hit a 2, okay. That's average. Alright, we're living. 5 is the hard one. And then 6 through 7, easy. I would argue that 5 is the hardest until 8, just because you get like a guaranteed orb phase. Yeah, that's just scary. That's real scary. All that shit? Nah. That's a lot of potential damage incoming. Quiver doesn't keep arrows from dropping on the floor. Not if you don't have a Vork head, which I don't have. No head? No head. I did the assembler skip on this account. Jim and Tasty. Holy water! Exposed! All right, one more. Oh, I should potion, yes! That helps you do damage. Did you know if you range bot, you do more damage? Really? Huh. When did they add a range bot to the game? It's kind of sick. Locked in. All right. No. Bye bye. All right. All right. Have you seen the new Rendy video? If so, do you have any thoughts about the situation or still this? He didn't give any context, which is like what I'm like, hey, we need context. He vaguely said he used stalls. That's okay. He used stalls. I don't know what that tells me. It's something. No glowy, what the heck? I'm very sad. Very, very sad. Oda interviewed him. I didn't see the whole thing, but I don't think he gave context in that interview either, right? I don't think. When is he not using stalls? That's true, yeah. I did a Rendy thing. He might as well have said that, yeah. Okay. All right, back we go. He said he could see how mains could abuse his methods for problematic XP rates. In the Oda interview? Really? Okay. Well, that might shed light on why that was a problem. I don't know. He knows it could be abused outside of his account. Interesting. Always catch it. I forgot. It doesn't give you bonus damage, so it doesn't really matter. The important thing is strength bonus of the weapon and how many hit splats it has, but... He did say that, and I think him hiding the details says a lot. If it was a nothing burger, he'd just say it. I mean, maybe he's trying to make more of the next video, but... Like, if I had a bunch of people, like, questioning if I was cheating, I would immediately be like, alright, this is exactly what I did. This is bullshit. I shouldn't have had my XP rolled back for these reasons, because it's silly. He's being very vague about it. We'll see. We'll see. I'm waiting on the video, or a Jagex response, whichever comes first. Holy water? Yeah. Nice. Free prayer. Okay. What I usually responding to his tweet? We went over it in the video. I did see that. Are you anticipating a glower relatively quickly with Wave 7? Are you memeing? It's not that much slower to do 1 through 7 than Deep Delves. We'll see if we get spooned. Who knows? No, I expect nothing here. It's like 10% slower. Yeah, we absolutely could get drops. It's just like, when will that happen? I don't know. Last account, I went very dry here, so. Oh, I'm troll. Gotta wait to see the praise. Statement about losing income because he didn't make a vid is weird, because if he did find a new method and he genuinely thought it wasn't bug abuse, then he would have made the video and made content off it. Yeah, the whole approach to everything is weird. Why do you buckle down for 3 months? You find a thing that's way faster Slayer, you buckle down, don't say anything about it, and then just for 3 months grind Slayer. It is weird. It is definitely weird. You can look weird and not be, like, guilty, though. Like, I'm curious what actually was happening. I'm not gonna be like, yeah, he definitely was cheating. I mean, just look at him, and, like, he hasn't shown what it is. I don't know. The way he's been dealing with it is fucking weird, though, for sure. He's frustrated with the timing. Could be. Could be. Possible. It's 4? Okay. Rendy is a weirdo. That is not what I said. He's as much a weirdo when it comes to RuneScape as I am. I don't... Okay. Okay, 5. YouTube comments are coping that crab splashing is not an exploit. Yes, gaining XP at 5 times the rate because you're in a raid attacking a crab is not bug abuse. Yes, 100%. I love cope, dude. I love cope. Oh, that's so tragic. No. Nice. I like not getting a orb phase there. Okay. That was clean. I'm gonna let that mage go in. Easy. The 8 is free. The 8 is not free. The 8 is not free.
The collection log.
Mokha stone. Pog. Okay, sorry. Made me look? My bad, my bad, my bad. Real quick. Oh, the wiki doesn't say. I was gonna add up how much damage it is technically if you missed every prayer on 8. The mage is 65. I don't know what the ranged is. Does wiki say anywhere? Nah. 65 times 4 is the base, so 65 times 4 is 260. Yeah, it is over 300 damage. It's a lot of damage, yeah. That's bad juju, don't look at that. Just do 8, but don't look at that, yeah. Yeah, true. Big number, big. Ward of Arceus doesn't work on rocks? I don't know, actually. I'm not sure. Maybe it does. If it does work, it would reduce the 65 down to 59. Basically, it completely diffuses the situation. Be completely safe. You could just stop praying. My Warp Scepter. It lets me stay on Lunars for Cure Me. Because I don't have Anti-Venom. Alright, we'll go run it back. Oh, am I looking at this Hedron? I didn't get a chance to. Hold on. Where did you see this Hedron? On Reddit? Check out the Slayer XP drops at these timestamps. Alright, I'm pulling up the Reddit. He says at 8:58 and 9:09.
There were other forms of Slayer where I had to follow my
Oh my god, are we frame by framing this shit?
kinds of things.
Oh.
So even
What are the... Isn't it period comma to frame by frame? There we go.
here, I did some boss Slayer. I had to
At
time my
8:58?
exits the exact same tick, or I had to reset the.
Hold on. Yo, cheap to T-Toss? 858. Justice for T-Toss! I should have brought you up. Where's the Slayer XP drop, bro? I am. Here, let me do this. I'm now at 859. 260? Is that what I'm looking for? Full XP drop, ... 909? 518. Scorpia. Gives 260? Oops, that's not the right one. There we go. Gives 260? Is that what it gave? Callisto? I don't know if he was at Callisto or Ardio. Ardio. 518, yeah. Yeah, he's getting the full XP drops. In a typical scenario, Slayer XP is split 50-50, 50% to the player with the most damage, 50% to the player with the last hit. That doesn't always apply to Partner Slayer for bosses. You can see this. In this video, the full Slayer XP is awarded for killing a wilderness boss for both players. Later, in the same video, only half XP for killing the big spider. Bug in this case is not that the full XP is rewarded, it is that XP is rewarded for no interaction by the second player. An additional bug is that Rendy M gained no Ardio KC in 3 months, despite clearly killing Ardio with his partner in the video. Likely because it counted as a bear. What? Okay. I don't follow how that works at all, but okay. It's like Tomo. Yeah, he's somehow getting full XP drops when that should be impossible. Interesting. He's stalling some kind of exploit to get full XP drops. And his other account isn't getting KC at the same time, also, somehow. Okay. So it's not that big of a deal, question mark. I mean, he's getting double XP. He's stalling the stall just makes the other account get all the benefits. Somehow, yeah. Okay. With more ults, he's killing it faster, which means more XP rates. That would make sense. But that's just a theory. A game theory. I need a Rendy Mento video. We'll see. Interesting. Why not take him off the high scores and let him keep the XP? I don't know if they can do that. I don't know if that's an option. Okay. If that's what it is, I think it's pretty reasonable, like, to revert the XP. Literally getting double XP. Yeah? Is that crazy? I don't know. Who knows if that's actually what it is, but... It's bug abusing, but I don't know. It's not the most horrible thing anyone's ever done in the game, I will say. If that is what it is. Seems a bit harsh. I mean, they didn't ban him. They reverted his XP. A perm would be harsh. A perm would be stupid. Woo, big spec. Seems harsh to wait until he's 99 to do it. You know they looked at... Okay, they're bullshitting. They're definitely bullshitting. And this is on Jagex, right? They 100% banned him after looking at Twitter. There's no question in my mind that that's what they did. And they should have just said that. So it seems like they're trying to make themselves look better, which is, like, shitty. 100% they looked at the tweet and then banned it. But, regardless of that, is the ban justified? Or is the reversion of XP justified? I don't know. Okay. Taking action's been due for years, but Jagex did it the Jagex way like they always do. Yeah. No, 100%. They should have just said, hey, we looked at your tweet, we looked into it, and we determined it's bug abuse. That's what should have happened. Maybe Hedron, I don't know. Could be. Devil's advocate, you'll still be arrested if you announce you robbed the bank on Twitter. Right? But the court wouldn't pretend that's not how they figured it out, right? They would just be like, hey, you posted you robbed the bank on Twitter. Like, that's where it gets weird. We're doing a routine bank robbery inspection. Yeah. Holy water. Three, okay. I've seen a lot of really bad faith arguments about this shit. It's very weird. I don't know. Oh, you could splash! I forgot that's a thing. I got baited. I wonder how rare that is. Wait, what? Yeah, you can splash with a non-demon bane. Ish. That was very long. 2-minute floor for God. Badly cropped clip to a Jmod saying you can't post out fun. Patch out fun. They removed that after the port video. As long as they bring back healing. Wait, you can't null death anymore? Like in the way that he did it? Or you totally can null death, surely.
They patched the SRA.
The Soul Reaper Axe letting you like tick eat death? Oh, that sucks. I just splashed once. There you go. Once you go 0 HP, you can't heal up anymore outside of stuff like Soak Transition. I totally missed that. Really? Not on command like with Zuck. Really? That's actually infuriating. Not a command like with Venging Zuck or Luring Hollow Waves. Why? No more DK ladder. So DK ladder probably works. Like anything that's like a set, they removed things that are on command from your inventory, I guess, is what T-Tel is saying. Wild. Okay. I would assume ladder still works. That's crazy. CCQ still does the 0 to 1 HP. Huh. I did not know they did that. I mean, that goes to show why, like, they hide text so often. Like, why a Port Khazard would not upload a video for so long. Like, that just ruined his Venge Zuck method, and that's ruined, the No Pray Callo method. Crazy. That's actually wild. I did not actually know that. When did that happen? Yeah. January? What? Thank God they patched that. It just doesn't negatively affect the game whatsoever. Like, no one is using that. Like, okay. Wow. I didn't know that. Good to know. Good to know. People talk about how, like, the best players in the game shouldn't get their own updates, but that's Port getting his own update. You're literally just patching something that only Port does. They were using it in PvP? I see. Why don't you make it not work in PvP then? That's true. You can drink a cock spear on 0 HP, but now it doesn't heal you. So they made it so your health can't go up from 0. That's what they patched. Which means you could still clear death through, like, methods that don't raise your health. Interesting. I didn't know that. Huh. Because there's no way to proc a PNAC if you don't have health. Very interesting. Okay. Chat's like, yep. That's fucking wild, man. That's actually wild. Still no idea how it works. I can explain after this guy. Hold on. Never lucky. All right. Runar Spirit. Okay, kind of weak loot. Okay. Basically, rough idea. T-Toss can tell me if I'm explaining this incorrectly. When you hit 0 health, the next game tick goes, oh, I'm going to execute that player's death. They went to 0 health. Then the next tick, it'll kill you, right? So if you've noticed, like in Cox, you can go to 0 health, drink a brew, and still die, right? You can die with 19 health. And you're like, what the hell is that? So that's because you went to 0, the game went, you're dying, but then it let you heal back up. And then you're still dead, because it's still executing your death. But there are certain things in the game that can clear that, like a P-neck. A P-neck clears the queue entirely. So if you proc a P-neck, which can only be done if you have health, if you take damage, proc a P-neck as you heal back up, it'll clear your death, which is basically what Port was doing to survive all the bullshit in the No Pray Colo, right? It's been used for a couple things. So what they did is they made it so you can't heal anymore. You just can't heal when you hit 0. They make it so not only does it execute death next tick, but also you just can't heal anymore. So now when you drink brew, it'll waste the dose, but you'll still be 0. So what that means is you cannot proc a P-neck. You have to have health to proc a P-neck. So it's impossible to clear that now. That's what they did, basically. This is my understanding. Yes? Okay, there we go. So Port also did this. Let me pull up the Venge Zuck. This is a different thing that also used that. The No Pray Colo is the same thing, but this also used it. Oh! Hold on. Okay. Basically, he's got a huge stack of mages here. And he wants to heal enough so that if he dies, it'll proc P-neck. So, like in these clips, he's dying. He's healing the same tick that he dies, and then it's proccing P-neck off of the hit splat of the mages. I think it's proccing off the mages. So here, 95, he's dead. He has a full red bar, but he's healing with Blood Barrage, the same tick, which is the same as a brew. Like you can heal back up when you're on 0 health. And then is proccing P-neck the same tick with the 0. So that lets him live. You see how he's like still going. Like the game tried to execute his death, but he gets to keep going. So this let him kill Zuck with only Venge damage, like without ever attacking him. So this was a different thing that was like that. So now neither of those are possible. Interesting. Interesting. I was about to go for my first quiver and they patched the guide I was using. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense if they patched it because it's being used in PvP, but I feel like they could have just made it not work in PvP. I don't know. Whatever. Nulling death in PvP would be a problem. Do you want a snack? Yeah, I'd be down for that. Shout out to all the sweaty nerds doing unique strats like Port and Rendy. I love the crazy shit people come up with. The thing is, the crazy shit like this is not a thing normal players are interacting with. Like, this is not a thing you're gonna take advantage of. Like, this is a thing for a silly challenge. So patching it out seems kind of pointless to me, but... Bot makers? The issue's PvP. The issue's PvP. It's not efficient to do this anywhere in the game. Maybe it would be at a future boss at some point, but... That's not so hard to do since you just bring 1 to 2 PNX for multi. And multi would be the use case. Yeah, you're getting hit by a million things. You could just keep nulling death repeatedly. Yeah. That's true. It's just an engine bug that they patched. It could be. It could be. Like, they were just like, we'll just patch this. I don't know. This is what causes people to hide tech like this, though. Like, Porkazard will often go on Twitter, say, hey, I did this. I'm not showing the method, because I don't want it to get patched. And this is why. Like, because Jagex will randomly just patch it. Like, even if it doesn't affect people, or doesn't seem like it would affect people, they'll still patch it. They would have had far less trouble if hitting 0 HP just straight up stalled and killed you. Instead, we always got a free tick. Yeah. Yeah, I might take a second to grab a snack. We'll come back to Mokha in a second. Probably take like 2 minutes to eat something, and we'll come back. That sounds good. That sounds good. Very interesting. I did not know they patched that. Good insight. That is wild. Okay. I'll be right back. Give me 1 sec. Okay. We're back. GM. Big snack acquired. Okay. No more P-neck tie rope. No, you can still do, you can do rope skip. Rope skip is not ever going to 0. You're going to 1, 2, or 3 HP. And then you're proccing it. So, it still would work for rope. The thing is you can't clear death after going to 0. That's what they changed. Okay. Back to Mokha. What cashier are we up to now? $28. Alright. Alright. Progress. Do you think they should remove Prif Agility Course World Record? It's unknown who did it and how. Is that a thing people care about? It's not like on the high scores or something, right? It's unknown, it doesn't mean it's bugged. Not necessarily. What is it? I assume 1 tick faster than the fastest possible. Maybe T-Tal just knows. Do people care about level 3 skiller high score? I would argue anything that's on the high scores, people probably care about it somewhere. Probably. It's like 8 seconds faster than tick perfect. That's crazy. Interesting. Surely it's a stall? Surely. Prif and Worm is the same guy? Okay. Not Gex, same community. There you go. Okay. Are you going for green log or would you stop at 2 out of 3 items? Nope, I need all of them. Need all of them on this account. Last time I didn't need gauntlets because, or I didn't need eye because I had shadow, but I do not have shadow, so we definitely need everything. Got a certain fly named after him. Ooh, lore. Okay. Warp Scepter works instead. I'm not on Demon Bane. I need Cure Me because I don't have anti-venom. Warp Scepter works, it just sucks really bad. Hopefully we get the eye. Eye first item I think would be best. Honestly, eye first item is probably biggest for the account as well. That would make chambers insanely fast. You can make the eye guide. Yep. Dono? I'm like, it's either Dono or Mono. Yeah, okay. Paywall fly. White Book of Dead, if Lunars. Because I forgot I had that. Oops. Good show. I will now promptly forget to swap it for 5 more trips. Grapple! Apple. We got him. What's your PB on main? Delve? I don't even remember. It's not that deep. 35? Maybe 40? I can't remember. It's not that deep, bro. It's really not. It's really not. I would be splashing. It's about to get lasered. You could have one of my eyes? Holy! T-Tails has done a little bit of delve. Why the fuck? That's wild. What rank are you with that, Casey, out of curiosity? Is that front page? There's a lot of people that grind Doom. Rank 20, not even front page. That's so wild. When something is the best money in the game, it's gonna have some grinders. Nice. Bolts. I'll take bolts. I clicked it and it didn't attack that. That was weird. I was very confused by that. Alright, we're living. Click the grub? Oh! Okay. I got baited. Okay. Alright, we're chilling. I was like, what? Okay. Mokha scary. Look at the dead away. Okay, nice. Is a hardcore strat just to claim on wave 7 always? On the last hardcore, I had T-Bone, so it's a little less risky to go deeper. So I did a lot of deep delves on the last hardcore, but... Where'd you see that, Hedron? Reddit. Is there a screenshot of that? Juicy drama. Juicy. The Discord post? No? Okay. It's just hearsay. All right. It's on Discord. It must be true. That's true. Nice. All right, better. Gonna eat that? The tissue? You're so weird, Hedron. You're so weird. The booger? Well, it's on a tissue now. You gotta eat both. Weird. All right, back we go. Ring about Rosewood Blowpipe 2. The spec is the exact same as D-Knives. It's the exact same. So Rosewood Pipe is good. It's a good spec. I don't have one, but I would use it. Same as D-Knives without a buckler? Yes, it's one lower max hit than D-Knives in max. Assuming you brought buckler. Most people weren't bringing buckler with D-Knives though. It's not really worth a slot. What happened to Rendy? You're gonna have to watch the new Gnomonkey video on it if you want the dirty details. The spicy drama. Yo, Hcim to potato. Okay.
Yo, did you know the potato got her quiver?
I did know the potato got her quiver. Holy.
There.
I heard you did a 2 brew dose soul? Okay. It's fucking free. Should have been free 2 souls ago, but the brain fumbled. You had to truly master the content and prove that you could handle it to get the quiver. I like it. I like it. Well played. Need to wait one more tick. Oops. UAM quiver haver. Wonder how many UAMs there is with that. I mean, there's not a ton of UAMs, so I would assume not too many. Toot, toot, toot. On my mo-fucking chest. All 3 of the UIM community is offended by your comment. No! Okay. I always feel like there's a ton of hardcores as well, but there's really not. There's a lot of hardcore corpses, but the amount of people that play hardcore is pretty small. And most of them belong to Alfie. Oof. Unlucky. Sit. Alfie and Bodhi. Alfie has like 8 times more dead hardcores than Bodhi. Let's get the record straight here, shall we? Flaming Port, Rendy, Oda, and every UAM all in the same stream. It has been a spicy fucking stream, bro! Whew. Okay. Since my opinion is based on Gnomonkeys, I am also a hater today. Potato's like, I hate UIMs too. Can't stand them. Oops. This is not 5. Orbin.
Precision mousing.
I don't. I have a precise mouse precisely because I don't have mouse precision on. Simple. Oh, I missed the holy water. Hey, I want those arrows, dude. If you were to bring one melee switch to help the Chally, what would it be? Whatever's the highest strength. I don't like bringing melee switches. I don't really get the point. It's like a 4% damage increase on one hit that you do once per cave at most. Like, I don't know. It's pretty fucking negligible. Bring food instead. Food let you live. Living good.
Mm, 4% is better.
I hit a lot of zeros. You literally cannot hit 0 on the punish. All a melee switch does is boost its damage slightly. Orbin. I'll clear that middle poison, why not? Hey, I like a frost key. Frosky's nice. That'll go nicely with my 30 loop halves. Shout out to Edron. Finally get to use those. Okay. Why do you would do these 2 quadrants? You're rude. Helm of the Moon! We could be maybe the only hardcore to have that. That would be cool. Whee! Okay, we keep the key. Where's the hot dogs? Yes! Yes! Fuck yeah, hot dogs! Sharks just can't get enough of these. Sharks love hot dogs. It's true. If I was a shark, I'd be eating hot dogs. Let's go open the key. I'm down. 27. Moon helmet! Moon helmet! Anything from Yama? We got an Earth Plate helmet? Not too bad. 100 watermelon seeds. That is probably the worst thing it could possibly give. Very spooned. Very spooned. Okay. Since when can we rename items? Reword manager. I got you. I got you. Okay. I will catch a warlock this time. Fuck it. Huge. I have to grind more deers. Ugh. Tragic. 42 KC. All right. Zero time 99 hunter with your doom luck? Probably, honestly. Probably. The Warlock was worth. That was a big chally. $1,041 delves with only the pet was so excited to see Glowy Hole. You got the pet! Grats! Pet! Yay! I think they made Doom items too common. They haven't properly scaled the rates, I would say. Like, doing deep delves is not worth it enough. So, like, what probably needs to happen is, like, lower waves need to come down a little bit, and then later waves need to come up a little bit. Because it is barely worth doing deep delves. To the point where the community thinks they're fucking bugged. Because they're so bad. Oops. That's not ideal. Could have made them drop from a later depth. That would have helped. Improving the common loot for later delves would be nice, because it literally doesn't change it, like, whatsoever right now. That would be nice. There's a lot of things they should do. I do have a kind of older video talking about all this. I don't know. Hold on. Okay. Was the deepest delve 7 on this one? Last one did 20? Yeah. Yup. But you're down on every item, Titas. That's really weird. Maybe it is bugged. I'll pull that up in a second. Jams pulls 50% of my KC. With over 50% rate on all. Wow. Interesting. Down 8 drops. Tragic. Actually tragic. It's like my main's next log. I like the same shit. 7 pets, but like no items. And we have so much KC. I think I was down roughly 7 drops at next, which is pretty bad. Okay. Just gonna read a buy-in. Bonus damage, nice. A little bit of blowpipe speed up. Sit! Imagine killing it out of card face. Crazy. Didn't know it was possible. Got team. What? Earth runes. Dude. Okay. Some water thorns better here. Way better. Completely trolled with my normal bow build with no speed up. Okay. Delvate never worth on hardcore? I would argue no unless you have a T-bow. I'd say deep surge just not worth it. T-bow makes it a lot safer because you'll actually hit the DPS checks and skip most orb phases, but no, not with Scoba. I forgot the Warlock. I'm such a fool. None on the way either. Guess no Warlock. It is what it is. Wait. Idea. Can't you do this? I'm cooking, Chad. Hold on. Uh-huh. Ah, no, you can't do that. Okay, it doesn't work both ways. All right, we already had it optimized. It's okay. It's okay. I tried to cook. I cooked too far to the sun. Too close to the sun, though. Cooking with the stove off. It happens. It happens. It is what it is. One further? One further than that? Really? Alright. Sure. Like, walk a little bit. Cooking with the stove off? Tragic. I think I tried the bird snare. I don't think I could get it to work. I think because you're placing the teleporter down, it's like the same as placing a bird snare. Like, you can't do both. I think I legit tried that. I have no idea what you do. I was trying to do the run trick in both directions. Doesn't work that way, though. Saving ticks. It was genius in my mind. It was. Water. It doesn't regen your run energy. Need a plugin for how far away are you from your enemy. Line of sight plugin does that pretty well. It's really nice not having to check the cave every time like I did in Leagues. I like that the hole works properly. That's good. We like when the hole works properly. Yes. Will that thing never get fixed? I don't think I saw it in the last patch notes, right? I don't think so. They fixed the Draymond Staff blind bag. That's something. Dragon darts. Yummy. You think Jax will make a statement today or Friday? They're kind of getting blasted. Maybe. Or I guess not at all. Not at all is the question, yeah. Or they're learning quietness is good and let it blow over. When they're in the wrong, usually it's good to let it blow over. If they're like, yeah, he was doing this and this, like it's pretty easy to just clear up, right? With one little new space. So I think it depends. There have been lots of SmackDowns in the past. They've done that many times. If JCW thought up Rendy's exact method, it would have been revolutionary. Do you think JCW would have sat on it for 3 months without telling anybody? Maybe. I kind of don't think he works that way, but yeah, maybe. It would be like a bro, what the fuck type deal. I'd be like confused. GCW already made a guide in his methods, so probably not. Definitely would be weird. -1 arrow didn't get picked up. I don't know. We looked back at the footage and he was getting the full XP drops, which shouldn't be possible. So he's literally just getting double XP off the boss drops. It seems pretty cut and dry to me. And no matter how he was doing that, like... Cleanup crew. Alright, last one. Why must my favorite video game have drama? Because it is a multiplayer game, unfortunately. As much as people want it to be single player, it is not. Honestly, even single-player games have fucking drama. You should see Slay the Spire recently. Holy shit. That's true, it is multiplayer. That's true, that's true. Never mind. Not in the same way, but kinda. I didn't put the thing down. Okay, hold on. Should be fine. Yay! Okay. No! No glowy hole. Mid. Double rock? We hate double rock. I'm an Iron Man. To me, this is Minecraft. Yeah, you would think Iron Men would have no input on anything and just keep to themselves. You would think that, huh? I have found that in practice that is not the case. No, no. Okay. Alright, back we go. Back we go. Thoughts on the leech fishing passing? Oh, it passed. That's tragic. Okay. We'll see what comes of that. Hopefully it's not terrible. Well. I should have controlled the masses. I should have pulled the puppet strings. Oh well. They got their blood files from it? That's true. That's actually real. Oh boy, best fishing is lean in 3 direction with a net? Oh boy! I love RuneScape. Catch a fish here, click here, here. Wow, I am having fun. RuneScape. Maybe they'll make it fun somehow. I don't know how, but maybe they will. I don't know. That is all I can hope for now that it has passed. Oh my god, the poop chimp raid. Thank you so much. Fucking legend. XP rate's better than 50k an hour? That's right. And it's somehow more annoying than doing 3-tick fishing. It's impressive. I don't know how they managed. How do you even come up with that? That's like actually impressive. One clicker, 2 clicker. Oh no, I clicked wrong. My XP. Oh no. Humble 50. That's also got to be the full max of that. Hey, holy water to heal us back up. It's like nothing ever happened. Okay. 50 on cave 2. Like, are you serious? That is ridiculous, no? Okay. I would not have guessed I could have been hit a 50 there. I would have guessed like 45. Whatever. It is what it is. What is max? Max is really weird here. It goes up each cave. So on cave 8, it's 65. I don't know what it is outside of cave 8 though. No idea. Just know it's high. The mage hit's way harder than the range hit. No! Never loot. I don't know, I might start bringing anti-poison. I haven't stepped in Venom in about... I literally stepped in Venom once today. A single step. Like, one anti-poison probably covers us. And then I could bring Thralls and double Death Charge. Does seem worth it. I think I'll swap to that after this. I was feeling like I'd step in Venom a little bit, but, like, early, it's just not... There's not enough Venom for that to happen. There's no way we did Yama for double Death Charge, you aren't using it? Yeah, but like, it doesn't, I don't have the Rosewood pipe, so it doesn't even matter. It kind of matters. I'm not Chally specking enough. Never glowy. Yeah, I believe Husky said it's not bugged in leagues. The Doom drop rates. I love how this is eternally a thing because the rates are so bad. It's really deceptive because it takes so much longer, like the later delves, so... And then the rate doesn't go up very much. What up? I have no interest in trying a randomized league build. Not really. The early game was really, really slow. This league's. I don't feel like it would have been that interesting to do a rando. I feel like it made more sense, like, in Echoes. Charge with pipe good here. The spec is the same as D-Knives, so that's good. It's a good spec here. Owned. I guess I might as well clean up. I didn't realize I was going to get that. Onyx Bolteroonies. Sit down. Okay, nice. Never lucky. Never lucky. Okay. $170 per purple, that's my guess. For me or someone else? You? Okay. Okay. That's not too bad. Major Breath with the primer. Thank you. These mark tiles mean anything before level 8? They have more meaning on 8, kind of. But yes, they do. I'll explain what the tiles mean next time. Yeah, Eyeball at 90. I would love Eyeball. Eyeball would go fucking hard. Oh, I was gonna swap thralls. I see, drone. Okay. Thralls. You're welcome. Mwah! So I already know my expected rate of Yama uniques with the number of shards I have gotten. Definitely. I don't know what it is, but definitely. Because it would be 12 in a solo and then 6 normal. You would take the rate of the shards over... I don't know what you would do to calculate that. There's definitely a way. There's definitely a way. Someone in chat who's smarter than me figure that out. You would take like the drop rate over like the amount of shards you have or something. Caught up on the Rendy vid. Absolutely wild. They reset his Slayer XP. It is wild, for sure. I'm curious if they end up saying something. Okay. Do you know what his method was yet? He was extremely vague about it in his video and did not elaborate. But if you frame by frame check his video, I might still have it up. Yep, I do. Go frame by frame through what he scrolled through. You can see the XP drop. The XP drop is the full XP you would expect from the boss, which is not possible as far as we know. Like you should get half XP. So he's doing something that lets you get full XP drops, which is just double. So just straight up double XP, whatever he's doing. I don't know. Maybe it's double XP weekend. Maybe. Could be. Maybe main does damage and gets killed in PvP, so the XP from main gets nulled. It's just a really weird that I have to go frame by frame to see that instead of him saying, yeah, I have a technique to get double XP. Basically what I do is this. And instead he's like, the details will come out in a future video. It's just weird. No. I can tell you he is getting double XP somehow. Like that is, it's on the screen. RDO gets 518 XP, that's what he got. Like that shouldn't be possible. So, I don't know. He's milking it for the ad rev. Yeah, he is. And he's also like, I don't know, if you were like, hey, I don't want people to get the wrong idea, you would immediately explain, right? I don't know. I think he knows he was clearly bug abusing for increased XP and is just like, the truth will come out, and then we'll see. It's very, very, very weird to put your head down, not make any videos for 3 months, grind all the way to 99 Slayer, then get your XP reverted, and then not tell people what you were doing, and just be like, fuck you, Jagex. You ruined my account. Jerks. Be like, what did you do? I'll tell you later. But frick you, Jagex, you frickers. Mother frickers. Okay. Very weird. Watch your language? Oh, my bad. Sorry. Okay. We have thralls. Oh, I need Death Soul. Let's put one of these away. Okay, sweet. Oh, now I can swap to Slayer stuff as well. Okay. That's a cop-out. How many one-chunk series bug abuse to progress their accounts and you never find out till the vid drops? He's on the high scores. He took rank 23. Quietly, over a 3-month period, without telling anybody what he was doing. Like, chunkmen are not going on the high scores. This is different. This is not the same. This is not apples to apples. You have Demon Bane, Cheapman Bane, and Cheapest Bane. Nice. If this happened in 3 years and 99 Slayer and level 3 was rank 35, do you think it'd be reverted? Maybe not. Maybe not at that point. Taking a front page slot is pretty, like, prestigious. Like, they do try to protect that. Props to him for figuring out a way to do it faster than the rest. I'm not a Rendy watcher, by the way. I was just curious about what was going on. I don't see the issue. Okay. So, let's put it in different terms. First race to the front page of sailing, okay? Same thing. It's almost fully filled out. Almost the whole page. There's a few slots left. Now, a random guy comes along and finds a 500k XP an hour Barracuda trial method. Do you then say that involves like NPC contact stall with like smuggles, all this shit? Do you then go, oh, good for him, he figured out a really fast method? No. Like, no, definitely not. This is not... No. You'd be like, huh? He said he was only getting enough Slayer to do Serb for other videos. Is that what he said? When did he say that? He...
In that video, in the rant.
But then he's like, nah, I'll just go the rest of the way, why not?
It was 99.
Yeah, okay.
Is a part of his like first 8 minutes.
Interesting. Okay. Isn't the 30k method just as unintended as the 45k method? Okay. Let's say a bug exists that just gives you unlimited prayer. No input. Is that not the exact same as prayer flicking? They both do the same thing. Both are not intended. Do you see where the argument like breaks down? Like it's not... That's not how this works, man. Like... No, this is not just like, yes, it's not intended, so... Yeah. It's cement, yes. Oops. Gnomonkey, let me look after this. Okay. Alright. Someone was saying that 99 cape lets you skip the combat requirements for Slayer Masters like Konar for Hydra. Oh, he needed the Slayer cape to get... Right. Yes. Okay. Yes. Okay. So yes, what, like he's saying, I want the cape so I could actually, like, kill bosses. Yeah. Frey's whole series about finding exploits to do shit you shouldn't be able to do. I haven't watched Frey. I heard of them. Okay. Are we watching a Frey video? Is that what we do? What is their series? Trey is a one chunk man. Okay. What up? Okay. Bug abuse is bug abuse. Being selective of it in itself is completely corrupt. You're trolling. You're trolling. No. No, 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 no. You cannot just say bug abuse is bug abuse. That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. Shut up. Shut up. What is that thing in the middle? What is this fake glow? Oh, it's like the acid sticking through. Prayer flicking and getting 10 billion XP an hour in agility is not the same thing. You can't just be like, yeah, it's all black and white, bro. It's ridiculous. That's just goofy. It's actually rage bait. 1/10 of a glow? Okay, okay, 10% of the way there. Crime is a crime. He stole a lollipop. Chop his hand off. The fuck, bro? That's such a ridiculous argument. To the dungeon with him. Off with his head! Off with his head! Eye for an eye? No, no, no. We do head for a lollipop. That's right. Shouldn't have stolen it, bud. Anyways, see you later. Take the free cleanup, sure. Okay, level 7. Training agility in Varrock Palace with a monkey, auto-pathing to mole, venom kills for Iron Man, 2 tick trees, and Lumbee. I can go on. I don't know what you're yapping about. You lost me at all bug abuse is the same. I cannot take you seriously after that. Like, I don't know, man. You fucked up. You could yap with someone else about it. I'm out. I'm out. Sorry, sorry. You're abusing a bug right now. Off with his head! Marks are a bit far away, eh? No! That's pretty good loot. 2 plate legs and the dart tips, nice. And if Jagus were consistent, the same people would complain about Jagus being overly punishing over nothing. I mean, they used to do shit like that. They used to, like, full perm mute you if you said, "You stink, idiot!" Like, that shit was nuts. Like, some people are still muted from shit like that. Okay. How do you determine if it's bug abuse versus a new method? People have found faster methods over the years plenty of times. I think when I was stalling to get double XP drops, I would be like, maybe I should ask about this. I don't know. Maybe. Any uniques yet? Nothing yet. Nothing yet. Yeah, we definitely don't have much KC, so we expect nothing, but... Alright, 70. It's way more Jagex's fault than his. I really don't see how right now. I would love to see exactly what he did, but I saw in the clip he's getting double XP drops. Like, that's the only info I've had. That's the only info he's offered. Is that in these, like, single frames of his video, he's getting double XP drops. I shouldn't say double. I should say full XP drops. You normally get half. Like, that is the best you're supposed to be able to get, but he was somehow getting full XP drops. Is that because he's tagging in a multi-zone, though? It's the same as doing wines where you stack the XP drop? He's killing Artio. He's killing Artio, he's getting a full 518 XP drop. There's not multiple Artios. There's one. He's getting the full XP drop somehow. It's also weird that he didn't say that's what he was doing, like in the video. He kind of like skimmed over everything. Was just like, yeah, I'm stalling a little bit. I feel like there's more going on. I feel like there's more going on. He lamped when he got the kill? Yeah. It must be, it must be. Definitely nothing weird. Let me see it. This is normal. This is normal, yes. Why did he go set all of the records as well? Like... Well, I could, you know, I could be happy with getting much, much faster 99, but I could also set the hour rack, the 6-hour rack, the 24-hour rack. We could just full commit right now.
Wait.
He was Adderall maxing. That's true. That's 6-hour rack, right? Yes. That means he's 70k an hour for 6 hours. Right. Yes. He said he could get that. That's with dropping a bunch of Slayer points and, like, trying to get the wreck. Like, that's what that is. Now he set the minus XP rack. He did. He did. He made history. Let's go. Some places show 100k XP per hour at times. If you get a bunch of good tasks in a row, he's going to get more XP than 70. 70 is the average over like a period of time. Like Slayer is really, really variable. I don't think he would contest that he got that XP rate. He'd be like, I used this many Slayer points to do it. GM to Zach, GM. Pip holds the negative XP rack? How much negative XP does Pip have? Did not know the lore. Negative 200. Oof. Okay, well, Rendy at least has the most Slayer, surely. We take the small victories, boys. We take the small victories. You think Jagex are open to conversation with him? Bro, I shit-talk Jagex all the fucking time. And I constantly am in communication with them. Yeah. They don't hold grudges. They're a business, right? Like, absolutely, you can talk to them. At least in my experience, I don't know. Maybe they do hate Rendy and just him, but I've not had any issues. Have you orchestrated any world crashes yet? I could try that. Yeah, I guess we don't have the full data on that. Then lied about it. Ooh, no, I have not done that. Hella holy water, we'll take it. Devs specifically are precious. You mean petty? Sure. I mean, there's a lot of JMods there. Like, you message someone else, right? Surely. They're not all petty, I don't think. Right after I made Plea to Jagex, which is like probably my most negative video I've ever made, I was talking with JMods like a lot. Like still. Even if it's not stuff they want to hear, they still talk to me about it. I have a lot of respect for that. Like, big kudos. I want to play old school. Is it too late to start? Yeah, people got way too many gains, man. You're just not gonna make it. Just don't, bro. I think RuneScape is okay. I would recommend it. I like it a lot. Who told you Aiza personally banned Rendy? What are you talking about? My mom! Okay. It was sarcasm? Oh, okay. It was funny, we just thought you were serious. So carry on. Anyways. Okay, okay. Ban T-Taz again? Seriously. One perm was not enough. There was rubble on that tile. Invisible rubble, mind you, but it was rubble. It was there. Is it too late to start on the Skiller Slayer high scores? I saw it just opened up. It just got a little easier, actually. I think it'd be good. Oops. Oh, it was just really slow. Weird. Let us just sit bow. No. No. Okay. Rubble, rubble. Love new vid. Thank you for the non-unhinged tag. I appreciate that. I'm glad you liked it. Glad you liked it. Yeah, okay. Back we go. He's scared? I'm literally quivering. I'm quivering in my boots because they're not treads. If I had treads, maybe I wouldn't be quivering. I even have a quiver and I'm quivering. I don't understand, dude. Shitting, pissing, etc., etc. Trebs. You're Dizana-ing? I'm definitely Dizana-ing. Who the fuck is Dizana? I'm looking it up. Dizana. Dizana. was a legendary hero of Varlamore, also known as the heroine of the hunt. Replicas of her quiver are given to players as a reward. Replicas? What do you mean replica? They don't even give you the real thing? Replicas of her quiver are given to players as a reward for completing the Coliseum. What? That's bullshit. This shit's fake. Ooh, they give me a real Infernal Cape. Tamu. Tamu quiver. I mean, I mean, look at it. It does look like it's a replica. That does not look like a legendary hero's quiver. Why order? Are we sure Inferno Cape isn't a replica? Does Inferno Cape have any, like, logical lore explanation? Does the guy just give it to you? He's like, yeah, this is a cool thing. Here you go. I think that's what it is with the Fire Cape. Number go up. Hey, you're cool, bro. Here, take this. Hot Cape. Good job, Joliet. Take this. That's what he says, isn't it? In the event Zuck is defeated with a full inventory, the cape and talk will not be given to the player at all, nor they be placed on the ground. Really? I guess it's pretty rare that you would get there with, like, full... I mean, what if your inventory was full of vials? Like, you didn't have Vial Smasher. I didn't know that. Interesting. The fuck? That's whack? That's definitely whack. Vials and pie shells, it'd be over. Imagine finally finishing Inferno and getting shafted due to pies and vials. How does that not happen more often? Like, I'm surprised I don't hear about that ever. Like, there's gotta be people who run without Vial Smasher and just have a full inventory. Can't be that rare. It's kinda crazy. People are arguing you abused bronze hooks. I did. We talked about this before stream. You know. Also not the same thing. But if your argument is all bug abuse is the same, then yes, it's the same thing. If they took it away, you wouldn't bitch on Twitter about it? No. And they would have taken, like, what, like 300k XP? Because that's about how much I used it. No, my 300k XP, no! I would shrug and be like, ah, fair enough. Like, all right, you got me. The potion you get before everyone? Is that getting brought up too? Really? That shit was insane. People were actually nuts.
You found a singular 10k XP lamp on the ground and used it, you fucker! You should be banned permanently! No monkeys!
What are you talking about? They're fucking crazy, actually crazy. Oh man. Now you get it, yes.
Yeah, but you were rank 1 for literally 3 seconds. Weren't you talking about how the high scores matter?
Yep. Ooh, shiny lamp. You mean the XP lamp that was not intended? All bug abuse is equal and should be banned. All of it. Even if you can't really tell if it's a bug, you should be banned. You should have known they never intended for you to get that XP lamp. You should have known. Okay, my bad. It's actually wild, bro. Makes sense to me. Hey, SpongeBob, you should be banned. Okay. Patrick's on point. Thank you. Thank you. Excuse me. Oh, I can't sneeze right now. Not on K5. It's not the time for it. No, no, no. Sneezing from all the bugs? Yup. What level does Kraken take? 87. Correctamundo. He can't do Kraken? I don't think he can do Kraken anyways. Maybe he'd find a way. Rendy probably would find a way somehow. Poison dynamite? Yeah, I don't know how you'd use that on Kraken. Maybe there's a way. I don't know. Can you poison dynamite without? You cannot reach Kraken, and also you can only hit with magic damage. And it's not multi, so there's no, like, shenanigans. I can't think of a way you would kill that, but I don't know. Rendy is Rendy. Maybe when he gets the level back, he'll figure it out. Poison the fishing explosive, maybe. The public instance is multi? I don't think it's multi. You can stand in there though. Right? I don't think multiple people can attack Kraken. Or maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. That's like Sire. Like, you could stand next to someone at Sire, but you can't hit the boss. It is multi. You can attack... Multiple people can attack Kraken at once. Really? That's crazy to me. And get griefed in leagues. That is so weird. Okay, maybe there is something he could do then. I don't know. Level 6. Jagex should have talked to him. But he broke rule. I don't... When Coxie accidentally used AHK on stream, should they have contacted him first and be like, did you really use AHK? Is that what happened? Like, I don't... you got caught, take your lumps, I don't know. Very, very nice. Any? No. A grown man made a wager. He lost. It's life. It's okay. We move on. Talk feels like giving him special treatment. For sure. For sure. People be like, what the fuck? Why does Rendy get to talk his way out of a ban or out of a reversion? Like, no one else gets that. Rex Troy literally breaks the game and feeds it back. Would make more sense to work with, but again, that's on both parties do this, not just Jagex. Feeds it back. Okay, does Rex Troy use a method on his own for 3 months and then feed it back? That's not... That's the issue. If he did it once, went, hey, I found this, is this okay? I don't know. Like, it'd be fine. Dual ring. They'll play better in car phase? Yeah, then Scobo. Yeah. If that's not proof, Jagus doesn't hold a grudge. Coxie cheated on stream and is still invited for videos and Spotify. That's true. That's true. I met Coxie at RS25. He still like talks to them. Like, I don't know, man. Like he's been banned twice now. They don't. I don't know. From every interaction I've had, they're not biased. They're just like, yep. Coxie's a well-adjusted human being. Coxie's a very cool guy. I like Coxie. Shout out Coxie. Okay. They don't hold a personal grudge against a singular player. Maybe individual JMods do, but it's a big company with tons of JMods. Like, it just doesn't work that way. It reminds me of, like, conspiracy theory bullshit. Like, the government wants us to make the frogs gay! I don't know, dude. The government doesn't give a shit about you, bro. You're not special enough. Yeah, that's what you think! Okay. Alright, yep. Love this combo, by the way. Hell yeah. So I see a lot of the same shit all the time. Well, you could argue this person cheated. You could argue this. It's just, it's looping. It's all the same. The worst part of the drama is the timing. It's Chris Archie's birthday today, and he has to deal with it. I cannot believe that Chris Archie himself decided to revert Rendy's Slayer level on his birthday. Are you serious? Did I say that? Okay, my bad. I can't believe that. I can't believe that. Wild stuff. Why does Chris Archie hate Rendy? Oh, unbelievable. A big company can have a single employee have a grudge with the player and take action against them specifically. I mean, I use a specifically said a team, like, looked at it. Maybe he's lying. Maybe. I don't think Aiza even could ban someone if he wanted to. He could, like, inform someone that someone should be banned. He's just the community manager, bro. I don't know, maybe. It's like when your brother does something, but then mom catches you doing it and try to say, well, he did it and not get in trouble. Yeah, unlucky. He's just the company face, isn't he? He's the head community manager, right? Yeah. Senior, yeah. I imagine after the whole Jed fiasco, they keep a pretty tight watch. You would hope. You would hope. I mean, who knows? But you would definitely hope. What does that role even mean? He attends community events and smiles? The happy old guy at Jagex, let's go. One is crazy. When you need to hit a 4 chally and you hit a 1. Okay. Do you know if Tecton is broken? He isn't targeting correctly as of today. I did chambers to open stream and had no issue. Where is that in Discord? I'd love to look at that. I did Tecton no problem. I did 2 chambers. Don't envy IE's job the past year. The higher ups are kind of screwing him. They have fucked some things up, and it's pretty hard to be like, yeah, I just got to deal with this now. Got to clean up the mess. That's it? Okay, hold on. Could be CM only. If you thieve at fruit stalls, you moonwalk randomly. Okay. Interesting. Water. Host? Okay. I've done Tecton enough that it should be obvious that this looks weird. That looks totally normal to me. Hang on.
The first one is normal,
Pre-update?
the second one is wrong.
That looks totally normal. This looks like the exact same clip, no? Am I missing something, chat? Did you see Levi throwing it? I did see that clip. I did see that. That shit's so funny. Let me see if I can pull that up a second. Yeah, here it is. What happened? It's so good. Genuinely, what causes that? I don't know. Wild. He's got moves. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. The Tecton looks normal to me. I don't know. I can't tell a difference. He always steps to, like, the side of the anvil for one step. Like, that's a thing he does. Fasani was throwing it back as well, really. I haven't seen that. Sit. Okay. One more. You're not safe from his first attack. He was hitting me while I was on his side. Could mess with it after this. I never got hit at all when I was running Tecton. Run a Tecton after this? Okay. I'll peep it. I'll peep it. Multiple people in YouTube chat are saying this is happening, so we'll look at it. I'm curious. Venomy. Rude. It's alright though, we're done. Celastris, Onyx, Renner Seed, it's not terrible. Okay, we're looking at Tecton. Alright, hold on. And fruit stalls. You just do 1 through 7 that Tebow? Yeah, that's what we're doing. It's not that much slower and it's way safer. Cave 7's potential damage on a boulder is like 150. The potential damage on Cave 8 is like over 300, so... And those boulders can be happening at the same time as waves, which hit you like 40 to 50. So it could be like, you know, 400 potential damage. Just a lot of damage. That do be adding up. Alright, let's just see. Seems pretty normal to me. I don't know. Am I missing something? Sure, one more. You do the step back, though. Yes. Most run immediately to the side. Okay, so you're saying you did this. Didn't hit me. I don't know. Hey, try one more time. You went too quick. If you went slower than I went, you're getting hit. Nah, stop. Ah. YouTube chat can't click? Possible? Possible? First hit, he hits left side now. Okay, hold on, let me see it. How are you in a oh, like a team chamber situation? Like here? Is that not normal? I don't do that. I do the solo method. You get the stall immediately moving after the first hit. If you move slower than 2 ticks, you get hit. You did switch sides? Is that abnormal? I would never notice, because I don't do team chambers really, like at all. Like, does he normally not hit you on that first swing? You get stall immediately moving after the first hit. If you move slower than 2 ticks, you get hit. I don't get it. I don't get it. Yo, Sheriff with the primer. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Fruit stalls? I'll try fruit stalls. I'll need some botanical pies anyways, right? Sure. Man, what I do to see your hair directly after a shower. Okay. Same? Oh. Yeah, that ain't normal. Look what happens immediately there. Okay, yeah, that's not normal. I fucking love that. That shit's peak. Wait. Okay, so that's gotta be the same thing as Levi. There's some kind of thing that makes you not turn around. That's pretty good. I like that. That's how it should be. Please don't fix. Don't fix. Bug! Ban the monkey! Ban the monkey! All bugs are the same! Have a wake beast? Yeah, okay. Yes. I was doing Goda earlier today and you moonwalk out of altars. I guess anything where you like interact with a thing for 1 tick and then move away. You go backwards. That's funny. I love that. Let me get like a couple more Galova Nova tops. We'll just enjoy the bug a little bit. Anything else in the game you interact with? Like, for only 1 game tick? Altar? Is there an altar here? Any altar near? I could just get an Artie Cloak. Let me get a couple more tops. Can you combine this with a... I'm curious how this works with a follow. That would be interesting. Oh, yeah. It's the leads task. Yeah. Okay. The one that required an exact amount of prayer points for some reason. Yes. Nice. I'll fill the inventory when we get. Oh, Toma testing the follow? Here, let's see that. Hang on. Okay. What? It's... Oh, you don't see it! I see you move normally. Interesting. That's funny. That makes sense. So, if you follow... If you follow, you should be following me like a normal. And then the bug happens! This game. Get the moonwalk follow bug instead. What is happening? Ah! Here, Toma, you thief. Bye, Toma. Bye. Where are you going? Oh. No, I see you going backwards. You're going backwards for sure. So it's client side for you, but not for me? What? I'm so confused. I don't see it on my side either. What? It's animation. Oh, it might be animation speeding. Oh, it's a RuneLite bug. I think so. No, I still see it. No, I don't know. Yeah, it's still happening. I have no idea. Watch this, it's related. Yeah, we saw the Levi bug. The Levi bug is good. Let me see if it happens with an altar. Oh, I don't know if you interact with it in one tick. No, it's not the same. Is there anything else like that in the game? It would be something that doesn't have a arrive delay, I think. It's just the essence altar, really. That's all I can think of. Altar and thieving. Tragic, he drawn tragic. Routine check is here. Milking cows. Yeah, is that one tick? Maybe. Well, I guess pickpocket would be the same too, right? Like if you did this? No, because you stop. So anything that has arrive delay, so you like have to get there, wait a tick before it does something like this. Like it's stuff that you could run up and instantly interact with, it seems like. It's not combat, right? Surely I'd have noticed, yeah. Yeah, it's not combat. Nope, it's not the same. You can't just insta milk. Is there anything else like this in the game that I'm not thinking of? Filling jugs with water, maybe? Oh, cooking is, right? I think using food on a range should be as well. I would imagine. The water source here? Yeah. Nah, that requires a arrive delay. I think cooking is instant. So range up here. You'll get the bugged guys who are talking too much. Nope, cooking isn't the same either. What'd you say the condition is for it working? So, I show it with a water source. Okay, water. There's a thing in the game called arrive delay. Most things interact with it. So when I move up to this water, I'm not going to do it the second my true tile touches this tile. It's going to sit there one game tick, right? Walk, sit there, then it fills. So that's arrive delay. It seems like it's only stuff that doesn't have any arrive delay. Like it doesn't interact with that. Like thieving up here. Let me go grab this. Trying to think of things that don't have arrive delay. There's not a lot of stuff. Fruit stalls have arrive delay? Do they? No, they do. You're right. Okay, I don't know then. No, genuinely, I have no idea. It just happens. Okay, I don't know. I don't know. He needs a red click away. Oh, maybe? Because when you do altars, you're clicking on the portal to exit, which is a red click, right? Okay, hold on. That may be it. That may be it. I said this 5 minutes ago. Well, I didn't read it. Where's a door? Door here. Yup. Yup. Okay, so to any red X. So you hate me. That's right. That's so silly. Hang on, hang on. So that should work with cooking as well. Would that work with the altar as well? Oh, I gotta try everything. This is a new thing? Yeah, it's gotta be last update. Which is weird, because the last update was just League's fixes, right? So, what happened? Gagak moment. Oh, something sold on the Grand Exchange. I'm an Iron Man. What is happening? Ooh, it didn't work with cooking. Weird. Huh. You see altar? I'll click the tree. Nothing seemed to happen with that. Use item on bank, right? Oh, that's deposit box. Yeah, there you go, there you go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's so funny. Yes. Okay, sick. Oh, I love the fuck around bit. That's good. Seems like it's a lot of stuff then. Here, pool drink has a huge stall. Maybe pool drink? No. Interesting. Weird that I don't see it. That is super weird. No idea. Okay, let's go back to Mokha. Anyways, that was a fun detour. Okay. Nice little break. That was really nice. That was really nice. I love the nice little animation bug. I hella want that. Yeah. Thank you. NPCs have it as well. Noticed it yesterday at Red Salamander hunting contracts. Like when they go to do the trap and then walk away. Chins as well, I assume? That's funny. Yes, I love that. What's the change? If you red X something, immediately interact with it, and then red X away, you walk backwards. Basically. I don't think there's a deposit box here. Yeah, the obvious spot is fruit stalls, right? Running back and forth from both of them. Like, you'll see it really obvious there. They did some change with how the client reads interactions with scenery or something.
Hcim
Interesting.
donated $11.77.
$11.77, thank
for
you.
these guides. 69 deaths, and 4 souls later it's finally done.
It's perfect on the 69 deaths. You couldn't ask for more than that. That's the dream. Big Jeezy. Big Jeezy. Thank you for the $11.73. Shout out. Shout out. Okay. I will click boss. I will click boss. Can I do it with catch this? Now I've got to try it on everything. No, because you're like stuck there an extra tick, it looks like. I don't know. It's like certain things. Doing Mokha with no T-bow? Yeah, I've not been so lucky yet. But soon. Soon. I moonwalked away from the Mark of Grace. It's dropped items? Really? Here. I can't get it to happen. I don't know. Interesting. Would attacking also moonwalk if you red X away? Oh, maybe. Items on tables? Yeah, because that has the, like, stall as you reach and grab it. Doesn't seem like it's happening in combat. Maybe it's if you immediately attack and then back up. Could be. I don't know. Maybe we shouldn't fuck with this at Mokha. Doesn't seem like it's happening, though.
I think it works on wave 8. Give it a try. I just tried it and it worked.
He got his defender clogs removed for the same no clip that got me permed. What? That's crazy. That's very funny. But they hate Rendy. That's true. No. They hate Rendy and T-Taz. Ah, now it makes sense. We got there. We got there. True and real, yes. T-Taz is Rendy? Probably. Probably. They dislike Rendy but hate T-Taz. Yeah, they just took away his defender. They didn't perm him. Yeah, true. Very inconsistent of Jagex. Yeah, I mean, you don't want to perm the content creator, right? T-Toss isn't a content creator. That's about in line. Seems like favoritism towards Rendy, no? That shit, it's so dumb. Ways Piety. It doesn't increase the bonus damage, but it does increase the initial hit splat. So it does give you damage in a way, just not a ton. It's very reasonable not to put on Piety if you don't want to. It's just a small optimization. Arrow. To be fair, I probably did a lot more than he did. Okay, okay. Can you submit an appeal for the game with the reasoning, I'll start making content? Might work. Might not have been tried before. Maybe. Could be tech. Give me my arrow, dude. Oh, wait, this does the table thing. Let me see. Okay, so we do this. Oh, I mistimed it. If that ends up happening again, I could try it. Wouldn't that happen with tightrope skip after picking up crystal? If you clicked back to... I think that would happen. I've got an arrow there. We'll try it again. Oh, he's car phase. Maybe if he ends up on top of it. He did not. Don't melee me, dude. So I've got to click after the animation, okay. Any chances in this account yet? Not that I can think of. Ow? What was that pathing? Oh yeah, the Axes was this account, yeah. At the very beginning of the account, I sat in multi. The Axes in the Catacombs are aggressive at a very, very low level, which I did not know. Nearly died at the beginning of the account. So that'd be the one chance. Alright, just keep getting zeros, it's fine. Void moment. Okay, the blood works. Yeah, it does work with picking stuff up. That's funny. Nice, cool. As long as you have the, like, stall, reach, grab animation. That's so funny. I think that would happen with rope skip then. You would moonwalk. I do a yellow click to the rope, but you could just click red X to the rope. That's an option. I'll try with burying a bone. Might work. Maybe. No, never lucky. I like 80 Sunkiss Bones, actually good. This is pretty good loot. 2 Ranar, Mystic Staff, 2 D-Med, unironically Dece. Probably the best loot yet. So do I have any, like, Wormling Bones or something? Yeah, Monkey Bones. It doesn't seem like it. I'm thinking we do 2 more trips. 2 more trips. Let's see what happens. Yeah, we're at like 100 KC today. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I could death charge and shoot an imp on the way there. It's so easy. He's running, dude. Wasn't worth it. Imp champion scroll. Never. What brand is Mokha when he's a car? Lightning McQueen. What brand is Lightning McQueen? It's like Rusty's or something, right? Starbucks. I don't think it's Starbucks. Leda? Is that lore? Okay. That's definitely Ligma, for sure. Ladies, does nuts on mouth. Dragon D's. Bofa. Got him with that one. Later greater than Lambo. Okay. Knowledge. I park my Leda in the garage in the Hollywood Hills. Right next to my library. That's right. Ligma, low intensity gaming, mostly AFK. This guy knows. He just put out Chaos Fanatic AFK guide. Shout out. 10 minutes AFK. Until you get PK'd. The guy's videos are peak. I don't even know his name. No, not Ty Lopez. Rat concern, is that him? Okay, there you go. Easy. I'll put him up. Hang on. His videos are genuinely useful. Rat concerned.
Before we go over the boss fight, make sure you're not on a high risk score like 474 or 365, and your PvP settings are like this beforehand. This will let you fight back without scaling up and not lose all your items when you die. You can choose to use total level worlds, but better geared PKers frequent those worlds as they went out of their way to get the total skill level on their account just to access them. Double check your Accursed Scepter for charges and make sure—
He just has guides on how to like Blood Barrage AFK like every boss. He's like a Scurious, like a Sarachnis, fight caves. They're very good. They're genuinely decent. Very different from what I make, but I like them. Here, I'll link that one if anyone wants to AFK Chaos Fanatic.
What is Ligma?
Oh, sorry, hold on. Here you go. Very underrated. He has like 1K subs. I might Ligma fight caves for pet. That seems pretty good, actually. AFK Wildy, I'll be a Lumbee Warrior. Yeah, that might not be the best place to AFK. I don't know. It's barely any risk, though, so. Look for a guy who does guides for idiots. I know that guy. God, what's his name? Oh, yeah, Gnomonkey. Yeah, there you go. Nah, X-Style's pretty good. We like X-Style guides. They are solid. Well, he just got more subs. Good. He deserves them. He deserves them for sure. Solid videos. Okay. Okay. Don't melee me. That's rude. I'm gonna leave that. Could hit a 4, dude? So rude. Five, okay. I'm just gonna stack before dead man. Like the AFK? If you need fletching, maples with a knife are pretty chill. Very, very easy levels. Gimme. The triumphant raid! Holy. Yo, GM. What the? We just got hot dogs! Hot dogs for the triumphant raid. Yes! You ever get some of these? Ooh. Those are good. Yes! Thank you for the raid try. I appreciate that. Love me some hot dogs. Yes! If they're hot, they're little smokies. They're for sure little smokies. Okay. We just started Mokha. Like, we just got all the items we need to start Mokha. Very, very scary on a hardcore about. We did get there. No items yet, though. I made a very good stream. Thank you for the raid try. I appreciate that. The sneeze held. The sneeze held until the end. We take that. It was 70% smithing, but it was fun. Lots of yapping. What are we training smithing with? Foundry, gold, bars. I actually like goldsmithing a lot. I think it's pretty chill. A lot of people hate on it, but it's just so fast. Blast furnace on gold Addy, but got bored and went, yeah. Oh, you did the mix adamant method. That one's pretty good. I did that a little bit on the last hardcore. Yeah, the mix methods are pretty nice. I like those. There was invisible rubble on that tile. That is rude. Let's go do Giant's Foundry after. There you go. You got all the adamant bars. Easy. We take those. We take those. Just eat. All right, hold on. You mixing reading chat with a level 7 is crazy. Bro, I would read chat going to like 16 on the last hardcore. We might have egoed a little bit. I'm only doing 1 through 7s this time. We're chilling, we're chilling. That is terrifying. I mean, you've got the break at shield phase. Shield phase is chill. Okay. I definitely would not be reading chat during the orb at the end. Like, ever. If you want to be not alive, maybe. Okay. Chill to gnome is chaos to the rest. Shield phase is okay. Ain't no one struggling with shield phase, surely. Everyone's like, woo, I made it. Unless you got a bunch of venom, then it's a little stressful then. Once I start reading chat, I can't stop. Same. When I closed out a chat for the 1,000 Jads, I did so much better. We did one and done all 1,000 Jads. Like, Maybe I have accepted the streamer handicap. It's possible. Maybe. These guys are aggressive. They would be level 6, 7. They would be. That's fucked up. I overheal. How come you aren't using Word of Arceus? I don't know if it works. Even if it does, though, it's not worth an inventory slot for the runes, I don't think. Because it's only it reduces 10% rounded down. So, like, if the max hit of the mage is 65, that brings it to 59. Like, does that matter? I mean, maybe it does. It's pretty annoying to spam it as well. I hate Word of Arceus. Were you watching YouTube? I was listening to podcasts. My wife was queuing up. I was not watching YouTube, though. Listening to SCP articles. Base and SCP filled? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. I need to doom the thing that gets me is timing the friendly orbs that protect you. Yeah, that's the hardest part. That's the hardest part for sure. Best thing you can do is shoot one really far away. Get give yourself like the most distance possible, and then after you do like 3 or 4 shots, create the orb like next to you. It's really hard to flick prayers while doing it though. It takes practice. Like that does not come easy. Straight line's good, yeah. If you can avoid doing a diagonal, it makes it a lot easier for sure. Any good droppers? Nothing yet. Yesterday we got 3 items though, so I expect nothing. We have been eating well. I finished Torture yesterday, Oathplate, Helm, and Double Death Charge. Like, we're doing well. We're doing well. I'm hoping my first item here is Eye. That would be very nice. Usually you want Treads first, but I want Eye more than anything. What I do with the orb as well is I hide it and then I tag it. So like I hide it specifically in Better NPC Highlight so you can't even see it, and then I just keep its tile highlighted. That helps as well. That just reduces the noise a shit ton. Would recommend. That's a big help. I don't need to see some giant fuck off orb on my screen. I just need to know what it's affecting. Yeah, so I shoot one far away, shoot one close, and then it just has the border. Yeah, maybe Hedron. I don't know. What is the orb ID? Let me see. I have a single ID in there. I assume it's this. Let's see if that's right. If you have a command. Yeah, there we go. That is the only thing in the game my entity hide. Okay, that makes sense. I was doing the healers with Jads. If you're struggling with prayers, you could tank the middle one. That doesn't work so well on 8, but yeah, until you get to 8, yeah, you could do that. Pray mage is the important thing. The mage hits max 65. Okay. I got used to it from Levi and Rage Prior. Yeah, that is pretty similar. Is it weird that I genuinely feel like I'm having more fun with this not doing deep delves? Maybe it's because, like, I haven't done this in a while, but I'm, like, having an okay time right now. Maybe deep delves just suck. I don't know. Maybe. Less stress, more fun. It's more like I get the same loot and less stress. I don't know. After a while, it's just power washing simulator. Yeah, the cleaning up the acid. I don't know. Maybe I don't gel with that. I think it's really annoying not doing the damage to get the free orb. Like, you line it up perfectly, you set it all up, you get them to like 5 health, and then you hit a 0, and you're like, okay. I think that is really annoying. Oh, wait, one more orb. Or is it because you haven't had to farm Kala for D arrows? Maybe, maybe. Maybe that I'm still alive is nice. Nice. I enjoyed the Rendy video. I'm glad you liked it. I'm glad you liked it. No, I'm okay, Hedron. Should be fine. Wawa? I would take Wawa. Okay, I don't have the extra boulder, but should be fine. Oh, I would take that too. Okay, okay. Right here, right here, right here, right here. Yes. Okay, maybe not mid Mokha though. Okay, okay. Fine. Got him. Never loot. All right. Kind of sucks to die, delve 20 and get nothing, but the loot is like 1 mil at that point, so it also doesn't matter much. It's the fact your loot isn't increasing, and if you're going dry on deep delves, like it just feels so bad. Definitely sucks. Okay. Not having Scobo is very annoying. In leagues, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Okay. How'd you change Mokha to make the loot feel rewarding in deep delves? I could do the brief chatting. I'll go over it quick because we've done this before. Okay, the loot has a quantity multiplier. It's negative wave 1 and 2, and then it's a very tiny multiplier as you go up. So this is it's like times 1.05 times 1.1 times 1.12, right? So in deep delves, it's 20% more loot. But what is 20% more of 4 D plate legs, right? It's 4.8 D plate legs. And the game doesn't round up, it rounds down. So it's 4 D plate legs. 20% more plate legs is the same amount of D plate legs. Same with this, and this, and this. And a low roll of these, and a low roll of these, and this, and this, and this. Like, everything is the same fucking loot. That's the problem. That's the problem. So they should make it round up, maybe, at deep delves would be good. That'd be nice. It seems like a big oversight. The only things that get increased are things you don't care about, like the rune rolls, or there's a couple good ones, like Dragon Dart tips, Cannonballs, Onyx bolts, but like, for the most part, the good loot, like the big seed drops, the big, like, alkables, none of this is getting increased whatsoever, so kind of annoying. Hi. Hi. Okay. Yes. Yes, they should change that. Also, I feel like this multiplier is really tiny. Like, 20% more loot from a deep delve than Cave 3? Like, you can't give me a little more than that? Like, that's so little. The multiplier should compound. I don't know. I think it should at least be higher. I feel like 50% more is more reasonable for like a deep delve, right? How is Cave 9 only 1.2 times a Cave 3? That feels weird. You're expecting too much? I was getting 1 mil plus each run from Sunkissed Bones alone? That's true. Feels deliberately low to prevent abuse from crazies. Yeah, I don't know if it needs to compound because people can legit do 6 hours at Mokha, but make it a little higher, right? Like a little bit? I don't know. You'd rather just go 1 through 7 instead of deep delves? GameCube Jonah has a really good video on this. I would highly recommend. All of his videos are amazing. Doing 1 through 7 is about 10% slower to get drops than going all the way to 16. 10%. Like, that's not that much faster. Considering how much more effort it is to go to 16, like, we know how fucking hard that is. Like, that is not easy. 1 through 7 is infinitely easier than that, so. Considering the effort, yeah. The reason for that is because even though the rate's going up more than 10%, the caves get slower. Each cave you do in a row gets slower. Like, this cave took me 53 seconds. Like, the average cave is getting slower each one you do, so 1 through 7 is a lot faster than 8 through 16. And it doesn't go up enough for that to be, like, super worth it. Plus, the common loot doesn't increase, and then, yeah, you have Mokha. You have all the issues with Mokha. Maybe one day they'll revamp the loot system. I think the loot is really bad here. It's just, like, unbalanced. Seems like it's a show skill to do deeps. Like, it's technically worth it, but it's very minor. Like, you have to weigh if that's worth the effort. Isn't 9 plus lower health than 8? Yes, but every single delve from that point is going to have the full phases, right? It's going to have the full shield phase, it's going to have the full car phase, and then if you don't manage to kill the orb phase in time, you're going to get an extra shield phase, which is slow as well. Like, they're slower, compoundingly. Even though 9 is, yeah, it's a little faster than 8. They're still slow. Okay. Actually, it's worth showing Ava your quiver with an assembler. It would be. That would be good. I didn't complete Dragon Slayer 2 though, so unlucky. I have a Dragon Hunter crossbow. I probably should do that at some point, but I just have not bothered. Notice to watch the dino has overtaken his progress. Real. I hate quests. I don't even like... Everybody loves Dragon Slayer 2, and I can't stand it. I do not like that quest. There's definitely worse quests, but I don't know. I do not enjoy doing Dragon Slayer 2. I'm not like, yes, I get to do Dragon Slayer 2. Final Dawn is the best quest. Eh. It's not as bad as other quests. Definitely like that one better. Like Song of the Elves? I think Song of the Elves is the worst quest ever made. Legit. Okay. The library section is, like, insane. Like, that got added in the game. Like, actually wild. How can you not? They make, like, a library that's bigger than, like, the entirety of Kurend. I swear to God, the library is, like, as big as the whole of Varlamore. Like, I'm not even... I think that's legit. It's as big as this. And then they make it a maze. You're like, oh, I can't push past these fucking floating books for no reason. Even though there's clear space around them, you have to walk all the way around for no... Why is there not, like, a click, shimmy past book option? I get it blocks the lasers, but... It's so obnoxious. It's so much running around for no reason. It feels like, Oh, what's the quest called? The vampire quest with the rooftops. I forget what that one's called. Just, like, long for the sake of being long, you know? Like, it's just tedious. Darkness of Hallowvale, yeah. It feels like that. That's what the library feels like. It's crazy to me they made it that way. Slisky's endgame? Oh my god, it's the same as that, yeah. Yeah, on this account, when I did Song of the Elves, I used 36 energy potions during the library alone. I used 36 of them. I didn't have enough in my inventory, had to bank to get another full inventory, and it was full of potions. Like, if that is not a sign that the design of the quest is fucked, I don't know what is. And people like that quest. I don't know, man. Literally Vile Vigor it. Yes, instead of using energy potions, I could have cast Vile Vigor about 40 times. No, it's way more than that. 160 times. Yes, I could have done that. Yes. That's after stamina buffs? Yeah. Yeah, it was. I hold to the opinion that in 8 of the Myricky is the worst quest. I don't remember it very well, so I assume I don't hate it that much. Is that the one where you give them all the, like, fish and axes? It's, like, really annoying, like, ferrying all your items? I think it's that one. You leave my... There's no way you like Mire Ditch, dude. Ain't no way, dude. Bruh. Yeah, in 8 of the Myricky is pretty bad. How should we be expecting Blood Moon Rises to be? The last quest, if they take after RuneScape 3, which they usually do for quests like this, I actually really like that quest in RuneScape 3. So we'll see. The quest is like you work your way up Dragon's Castle, and there's like traps and stuff. You like figure out your way to get up the castle, and then you fight Draken on top of the castle. It's pretty cool. I actually like that quest a lot. This summer for that one? Yeah, that should be the next like major update. Sepulchre in quest form? No, not really. It's got a bunch of puzzles and stuff. I don't really remember the puzzles. I don't know if they're any good, but... It's like work your way up the castle with the Mire Key, basically, and then fight Draken at the top. It's cool. I'm hoping Draken is a cool quest boss. We'll see. Because he's very sick in RuneScape 3. Spoilers? I mean, surely we're fighting Draken, right? Surely. Be a little weird if we didn't. I guess you. Sure, it's something. I like the Final Dawn. The Final Dawn quest boss is sick. Yeah, those are really good, actually. Okay. Agreed those were good. They might honestly be the best quest bosses in the game. I think they're better than, like, the GM quests. Galvik is pretty good. I think the Final Dawn bosses are better than Galvik, though. Unironically. Ooh. That was very bad. Somebody clip that. I could not. It landed. The projectile was right on top of me, so I couldn't tell when it was going to hit. I don't know if that was a chance, but that was not good. That was really unfortunate. It was a ranged boulder, which makes it do way less. I don't know what the range max is, so it's going to be hard to tell. Yeah, this ranged is right next to me, so I can't tell like when exactly it's going to land. It was only 2 hits. No, not a chance. Okay. Bad, though. Bad. If you're tired, you could go back to Sep. I mean, we could. I could chill and do training, maybe. That was not a chance, so that's good. Cox, let me think what I need to do. I have done a lot of Doom today. Might be good to take a break. That's usually a good indicator if you're like almost chancing. That was a shitty thing to see. I should have just felt the timing. I don't know why I was looking at it. The ranged hit max is like low 40, and then the mage hit is 65. It was actually close to a chance. Maybe. I think that max like 105 or something, so it's a little fucking scary. That's why we stay overhealed. Any upcoming, let me think. Account progression. What fishing is anglers? Like being able to AFK anglers would be nice. Could do like sweaty fishing. Where are they? Harpoon? How do you fish anglers? It's harpoon, no? Am I insane? Oh, it's rod. It's rod for sure. 82. A bit insane? Okay. Can you tell Hedron gets all the anglers for the account? I could do some silly barb lore. Do I have the herb to make magics? I can make magic potions. Oh, but magic mix is 83. I mean, I could just collect caviar. Magic isn't that high, but the mix is, yeah. Sure. We'll do some Barbie. Missing the hat. Tragic. That's a fit. You ever seen this before? That looks gross. Okay. All right, we've improved it. We've improved it. I think the void helmet is just pretty bad with anything that's not void. Reported. I have a hat. I have a hat. Okay, I have a hat on. We're good. We're good. We're good. Yeah, okay. What knife is that? It's the fletching knife. It's not any different than a normal knife for this, but it looks cool. 3 tick. Why am I not getting the knife animation? This is a bug too. This is like the moonwalk thing. Oh, that's fun. I hate that. You get no knife animation if you click the water? Oh, that's horrible. That's actually the worst. Please fix that. I hate that. So if you red X anything in the game, there's no knife animation? Oh, wait, yes, there is. Is that normal? That's not, there's no way that's normal, right? Maybe, I don't know. I don't feel like that's, I mean, maybe. That's weird. I don't know. Maybe I've just never noticed. I'm not sure. Maybe not a bug. I don't know. Only if you move south? Wait, is that the thing? No, it's just always. I don't know, man. Yeah, let's see if this happens with fishing. Nope, there's no fishing moonwalk. Okay. You used to have knife animation between fishies. I mean, I do it in a weird way, right? So when I do this, like if you insta-click the spot, it still works, but there's no animation. That's how I do it normally. But I'm pretty sure it does the knife animation when you move to the spot, right? Maybe not. I don't know. That just looks weird to me. I could actually just be crazy. It's definitely possible. Wow, I just failed like 4 times in a row. Demonic gorilla click boxes are now underground. What do you mean they're underground? Knife action has to go off before you click pond. Was it this way before, Wallace? Yo, jam to Wallace, by the way. Maybe it was. It's like as soon as I... Is that not weird? I feel like I'm going crazy. I don't know. Maybe that's normal. Is anything normal anymore? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Stand still and what? So standing still is normal. What's the running? I just mean when you move between a spot, like it insta cuts as soon as you hit the spot, right? Like that's weirding me out. Maybe that is normal. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. The fish are weird. Okay. The frogs are gay and the fish are weird. And the government wants both of those things. If you click the gorilla, its outline of the click box shows under the floor. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let me at least AFK while I'm doing that. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, that's what I recorded the video in. There you go. I think this is your fastest way. Might be it's possible it's plugins. I don't know. Do you have like the RuneLight outlines on? Is that why? If you click a gorilla, you get banned for bug abuse. All bug abuse is equal. That's true. If you can get banned for exploiting double XP, I don't see why you can't get banned for flicking a prayer. Okay, well, these guys are in the ground. Is that... That might have been the way it was before anyways, maybe? Legacy GPU fixes that. They're below... The click box is below the ground. Oh, wait, that's not click box. Is that only better in PC highlight? Hold on. The ones further in the cave specifically. Over here or in here? Like in the multi area or not the multi area? Click box. Demonic gorilla. Okay. Okay, so up here. It's likely interact highlight plugin. Probably. I can test that plugin. Interact highlight? Yeah, it's just the plugin bugging. The actual click box is right here. Yeah, the plugin's just broken right now for some reason. Okay. Good lore. Good lore. We got there. I can't remember what plugins I have on anymore. That's when I'd recommend turning off if you don't like need it, because it does just like add stuff to your screen for no reason. It's like not helpful. If you like it, whatever. Like you do you, bro. But that's when I had on it accidentally and then like got rid of it. I'm like, oh, I can like see things clearly. I don't know if I have it to do curse cocks, honestly. I am a little fried. I promise to do Curse Conks tomorrow when we open. I'm very down for that. I would have been down today, but I didn't think of it. Do you have any clue on actual SEP record? All right, we could go look at it. Here, I'm logged in the other account anyways. Let's see. I know it's crazy. Promise, I promise. The non-bugged record. The fastest possible is like a low 5. Something like that. Let's see. Let's see how close it is to a low 5. The fastest possible. My PB ever in like 20 mil XP is like a 530. 221. Damn, bro, hit the NOS. He found the NOS button. It's pretty good. Okay. Wow, that's pretty good. Fix my PC issue? Nice, Sonia. Hell yeah. Okay. You want to do what instant damage calc is wrong for me? I've never used that plugin, right? No, I've never used that. I'm not sure. I feel like rec is like a low 5 or like a high 4, like a 458 or something maybe. I'm not sure. I looked at it a while back with Sax and we're like, okay, this is the fastest. He like counted the ticks on floor 5 and was like, this is the fastest you could theoretically get. If you got like insane blue tile RNG, I don't know though. Oh, I don't want Rada's on. Rada's bad. Go get rid of that. How'd they get a 2-minute SEP? By cheating. It's literally all you have to do. I don't think that's even the no damage bug, because that sounds too fast even if you can just run past all the traps, right? Like there's no way you can get a 2-minute even if you could run past the traps, I don't think. That's something more severe. I don't know. I think Sax has an absolutely insane floor 5 run on YouTube. Does he? He has a 202. With the skis. I'm assuming the blue tiles, like, on this next floor are just crazy. And he, like, makes a cycle faster. Like here. Like every blue tile. I only got one. I guess at the end, then? And it's got Crocs in sport mode. I'm assuming these blues down here are just crazy. And then surely one tick the end. first one. Yeah, that's literally perfect RNG here. He had some tick loss walking there, but it didn't actually lose that cycle, so it didn't matter. Didn't matter there either. Yeah, so this is a perfect end as well. Okay. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's not bad. He's already typing in the chat. Gotta loot it as well.
No way. No way.
With the quiet voice. Try not to wake people up. That's so funny.
No way. No.
Oh, I love that. That's classic. That's peak.
Dude, no way. Yes. Fuck yeah.
I think you could get a sub 2 then. Because if you had better blue RNG, you might be able to make a faster cycle earlier on those, like, the second floor fires. I think you could just barely get a sub 2, maybe. Get 2 blues in the second? Maybe, maybe. Okay. What, E-tron? That's crazy lore. Okay. Did not know that. Okay. I don't know if I can talk about that. I'm not sure. Unlucky. No? Okay. You're missing out, chat. You're missing out. This is like drama number 7 of the day. No! Missing the drama. No! Leak? I shall not leak. I shall not leak. My lips are sealed. You don't look like a crab. So I trust you won't leak. Do crabs leak? Is that a thing they do? Is this crab lore? Maiden reference? Oh, I heard leaking and I assumed it was about pussy. Sorry. Oh, I don't know what you're talking about.
Why does leaking make you think of pussy?
No comment. Yo, Jim to radio. You're a freak? I am? Oh, okay. Why are you banking caviar? If I could, I would just make potions on the spot. But caviar is actually pretty decent. Banked herb XP. Because magic potions are pretty useless, you make them for XP, and the magic mix is 57 XP, which doesn't sound like a lot, because it's not a lot, but you can make this at dart speed. Any barb potion you can make at dart speed, you can just like spam click make them, so it's actually really good. Actually very solid XP to bank it. If I could make magics right now, I would do that, but I don't have the herb yet. Bank it for later. Now we're in a session when non-UIMs are doing Varb lore. Varb lore is goated. And I have 78 herb because I hate doing farm runs, so this is my life. With my 4K magic pots I'll never use, I can use for EXP? Yeah. You decant it down to 2 dose, so you'd have 8K. You could technically make 8K mixes if you wanted to. If you plan on doing a lot of barb fishing, could just keep the caviar. Or bring the potions with you and make it on the fly. Because you can actually make it between fishing actions. Pretty good. So one of the hardest skilling methods, I would say there. So it's kind of, it's not free. Oh yeah, and it goes in the region pouch. Yeah, that's pretty good. Actually, it's a bug. All bugs are the same. You shall be banned now. All bugs are the same is so crazy. It's like, all right, stop. Stop, 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 stop right there. Stop. All bug lives matter. I like bugs. Bugs are cool. Sure, I'll go with that. I don't know. There's some bugs I'm not a fan of though. Mosquitoes, ants crawling on me. I'm not a fan of that. Maybe not all of them matter. I don't know. Bed bugs are pretty bad. Yeah, those could go for sure. Fleas, lice. Yeah, I think all parasites in general, we could just not do those. What about earwigs? Earwigs are fine. Until they crawl into your ear, which they do. You have an average of like 26 earwigs crawling your ears per year. That's a true stat. That's true. Depending on location, of course, but quite common in America. It's like roaches. It's like bed bugs are like in trashy areas, that kind of thing. Like, yeah. Some hotels. It's worth checking under the sheets, probably. What's an earwig? Are those just America? They're like everywhere. Maybe it's called something else other places. These. You guys with the little butt pinchers. I don't have anything crawling in my ear? Not yet. Not yet.
Silverfish are fucking weird too.
Silverfish are weird. Yeah, we don't like silverfish. You don't have earwigs, we have silverfish. Yeah, they're kind of gross too. There's microscopic bugs on your skin. Burn your eyebrows off. They're crawling in your walls. Bro, dust mites, get out of here, bro. I hate that Reiki. I think I've seen that. That is the worst.
House centipedes are fun. They don't even look like real centipedes. They're like,
House centipedes are creepy. No, they're weird looking.
they look like you.
We don't have them here. It's like the only...
Last time I saw one crawl out of a drain, and I was like, what is that?
I've never actually seen one. Yeah. One of the weird bugs we don't have. Everything else we do, though. Scorpions, tarantulas, black widows, recluses, etc., etc., etc. You guys have the shit beetles? Dung beetles? Maybe. I've never seen one. Maybe in certain parts. I'm not sure. Name a good bug. Jumping spiders are cute, and they eat things I don't like. I like jumping spiders. Hold on. How can you hate this guy? He wants a hug, man. I like spiders. I don't like all spiders, but jumping spiders are pretty good ones. If you're gonna pick a spider to like. Bumblebees are good. I like bumblebees. Yeah, they're very cute. Worms, bees, yeah. Yeah. They do be important though. Any spider that eats mosquitoes are okay in my book. As long as it's not a black widow or recluse, those guys eat mosquitoes too. Thank you. At least there's that. Ladybugs are cute. I found out that most of the ladybugs, like the brighter, the more yellowy ladybugs, if you've ever seen them, are invasive. They are like Asian ladybugs or something. And they have like a nasty chemical they leave behind. Like nasty yellow Asian lady beetles? Yeah. Japanese? Yeah. Apparently that's like what most of them are. Tragic. It's not like a dangerous chemical, but it kind of smells gross. It's kind of weird. I think normal ladybugs don't do that. 6-dotted Asian ladybug or something. Yeah, there you go. Screwworm things pushing into... I don't know what that is. Uh-oh. Oh, dragonflies are super cool. They're like badass. They just like fly by and decapitate shit. They're like apex predators for bugs. Dragonflies are very cool. I like dragonflies. Stick bugs? I like stick bugs. Yeah, those are good. My mother got decapitated by a dragonfly. Are you a worm? That's all making sense. You seem like a worm. Would you love me if I were a worm? Just tell me what you are. Would you love me if I was an orphaned worm? If I was a worm with a tragic backstory, would you love me still? No. Screwworm larvae are flesh-eating parasites that cause severe, painful wound infestation known as myiasis. Oh, awesome. Yeah, those are cool. Yeah, I love those. A screwworm doesn't sound like a worm I want, probably. It's like a worm that like screws into your body, probably. That's not good. What's my asses? My ass is hurting. Yeah, something like that. Weevils are cool. Weevils are funny looking. I like weevils. He's a good Yu-Gi-Oh character too. Yeah, they got a funny nose. What are the ones with the long? Is that a giraffe weevil? Yeah, these guys are weird. I think this is that one guy in Hollow Knight that's eating the leaves. I think he's that. What is that? Giraffe weevil. Weevils in the wild are great. Weevils in the pantry are awful. As soon as it's in your house, that brings it down. Yeah. Can smell you from across the planet. They're pretty good. I like those. Do you know Z Frank? I do know Z Frank. Z Frank makes goated videos. This is what the giraffe weevil do. That's a real radio. Have you seen the Weevil statue in Alabama? No, I have not. I have not been. If I go to Alabama, I will check out the Weevil statue. Giraffe Weevil deserves to be on Tier Zoo. Weevil tier list? Okay. I'd be down for that. Shadow tiers you. Vids are so good. He pops in the RuneScape subreddit occasionally. I'm like, oh shit. Hello, PVM King. Have question about NPC indicators. Use this plugin, or you off that and turn on better NPC highlight. Below, you tag true tile or tile. I do true tile on everything because it just gives you more information about where the monster is. A lot of people prefer not to. I like true tile on everything. Better NPC highlight. It's got some more features than NPC indicators. Like, both are good. Weevil rock you. Nice. All but Inferno. I remember people making fun of me for using True Tile in Inferno. I think it's better. That's criminal. You use it. Why is it criminal? I feel like it's objectively better. I think it's just whatever you practice with. Like, it will feel weird if you change it, I guess, but... There was a long period where I didn't use True Tile in Inferno because that wasn't a thing always, but I swapped. I preferred for... I think you probably have just done a lot of Inferno speeds and it would feel weird. It definitely felt weird a little bit, but I got used to it. I hate melees. Melees animation stall, and I can't tell where they are. Like, when they swing at you, they're animation stalling. I literally can't tell where they are. Melees fuck me. Will secret arrows kill poisoned arrows? I would assume you can poison secret arrows. I would assume. Who makes poison arrows? Poison arrows are good on Mokha and on Leviathan. Awaken Leviathan. Would recommend. It's just a free extra 4 poison damage. Probably not on an Iron Man, because you can only make 5 per weapon poison. It's pretty bad, but... it's not bad on a main. Is doing 1 through 7 faster for uniques versus doing 1 through 12 plus? It is not faster, but it's not that much faster to do deep delves. We were talking about this earlier. Going to 16 is 10% faster than 1 through 7. So you're probably getting like, I don't know, somewhere in the realm of 5% faster drops. If the 5% is worth all that extra effort, then do it. If not, don't do it. I wish the effort was worth it. When day 1 call, I saw Minotaur for the first time, and because it has such a long animation, I didn't have True Tile, and it just hit a 70 and died to nothing till it slid up to my corpse. He has a really long animation stall, yeah. That's pretty bad. Imagine in leagues that is increased. It's going to be the same difference. Like doing 1 through 7 in leagues, it'll be 5% faster to do up to 12. Maybe a little better because you can technically skip shield depending on your build. Like if your build is skipping shield, then it's not going that much slower. Probably depends on the build, but if you have a really good build for killing Mokha, deeps are probably a little better than in main game. Gotta make sure to get Zuck True Tile showing. Yeah, you don't want him to slide out and punch you at 255. That's not good. They're pretty similar, so I think one must be off. They should be the exact same. But Better NPC Highlight has the option to like hide stuff or show things click box. Like, it just has more features. You can color click boxes. Like I've colored the grubs at Mokha. I guess it's got a bunch of options. Zuck Shield True Tile is what got me first cape. The Zuck True Tile is like, I use it, but it's not accurate. Like, you don't have to be exactly behind the line. I feel like that throws people off. I'm not sure how I feel about the shield true tile, but it's more forgiving than the true tile shows. Like, you don't have to be exactly behind it. I love clickbox highlight on a bunch of stuff. Anything with a bad clickbox, if you highlight the clickbox, that's pretty nice, for sure. Do that for the Minotaur and Kahlo. Normal highlight is better on Kahlo Fremies. Yeah, their hitbox is like a giant cube. That is fair. Your fingers never hurt from clicking so much. I used to have an issue with that, and then I bound a key on my keyboard so I could click with my left hand. So if I'm ever getting like fatigue in my finger, I just like swap hands. I'm ambidextrous now. I evolved. I don't know. My finger's not usually hurting. You click as good with left hand? I wouldn't say as good, but like I can one tick left. Like this is keyboard one tick. It's nice for like repetitive clicking, like to swap hands sometimes. Yeah, no, I'm not like, I'll use like my right hand, like still do normal clicks. Like I'm not gonna do gear swaps with, I can do gear swaps with my left hand, but it's gonna be worse. So like I'll do the important clicks right hand and then like one tick, like spam with the keyboard. Go to for one ticking? Yeah. Anything that's like a really, I don't know, you can do it for skilling as well. Anything that's like a repetitive click, you could do your left hand. The rare melee Iron Man task. That's true. Keyboard only Inferno 1. Mouse keys? That would be hard. Interesting. I don't even have a numpad on my keyboard, so that'd be an interesting challenge, though. I'm so bad with mouse keys. That would not end well. Keeping a relaxed hand helps massively. I think what helps is that I keep my arm like straight. Like this is like how I hold my mouse. I'm resting my elbow on my, like the arm of my chair, and I'm like, it's like straight. I assume that's helping? I don't know. I'm not a knower. Which key do you bind that to? I make it F. And then I have a toggle that just like turns it off so I can type normal again. I use WASD for like precise camera movement sometimes, so like having it next to that I think is good. F is like right next to D. It seems good. F in the chat. Exactly. F for the finger. That's the idea. There was a while where I had like dino hand. I had like really bad like trigger finger. It was like right here. It was like fucking with me, and like it just would not heal because I have to click. Like that's what I do like all day, every day. Binding a key on the keyboard like gave it time to heal up, and we're good. I don't know if Dino can PvP with a left hand though. That sounds pretty tough. That may not be a solution for him. I have that when I 2-tick. Most tick minute makes my hands hurt after like 15 to 20 minutes. It would just hurt like when I was 1-ticking for like 6 hours. So like it took a while, but like eventually that was just like constant. Like it was just like permanently my hand was hurting. I 1-tick a lot. Like a lot. That's a lot of clicks over a long period of time, for sure. How many clicks is that? 6 hours of 1-ticking? You click 4 times in 1.2 seconds. 3.3 clicks per second. Times 60 seconds times 60 minutes. 12,000 clicks. 12,000 clicks per hour? So 72,000 clicks. That's a lot of clicks. Radio already did the math. God damn it. Why am I like stupidly monkey typing in calculator? Okay. God damn it, bro. Kind of a testament to how durable mice are. We do put them through the ringer, especially with RuneScape. That is true. Is the remapping a Windows app or RuneLite plugin? I use AHK. I use AHK to bind to F. Which is allowed. AHK, yep, anytime, yep. You can do one-to-one rebinds.
And first he bug abuses, which all bugs are the same, by the way, and then he uses AHK?
Yeah, okay, dude. If you don't want to use AHK, use your fucking mouse macro that it comes with. I'm sure it has that.
Why not button macros? Sounds like cheating to me.
It's convenient because you can put a toggle, like on the script. So you can make it. Mine is I hit F1 and that turns it on or off. So when I want to type, I can type normally. Because I don't want my F to always be my left click. Steel Series has that? Okay, perfect. If it's Steel Series mouse, you can just do it with that. Easy. I'm sure most mice have like a toggle you could do. Scared to use foot pedals? I used a foot pedal like years ago for thieving for like a week or two. It was really annoying to use. I kind of regretted buying it, but I did not get banned. Foot pedal should not be bannable, and I don't think it would get picked up. Like, I don't see how that would get picked up, but... It's like $20? They weren't that cheap. Maybe they're cheap now. I paid like 40 or 50? I don't know. Then I barely used it. Also, it was like really cheap, like plastic. It was like creaking. I don't know. It seemed like a very good product. The software was Giga Chinesium as well, like... I couldn't do anything with the software. Uh-oh, Hedron. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Just completed. Radiant Oath and Blorva. You beast. Big GZ. I'd like to get back into Inferno. Did 1KC 3 years ago. I've got max gear, so guessing so much has changed. Any tips where to start? Going on Ceratops would massively help. Are you looking to speedrun or just like run it for fun? Because those are two very different things. If you're looking to speedrun, I would bring 3 Divine Bastion and a regular ranging potion. I mean, kind of getting back into it to do CAs. Okay, so going for like GM time and stuff. Yeah, bring 3 Divine ranging potions and a ranging pot. And then just stay potted the whole time and just try to rigor every single shot. So flick when you can, but basically you're going to be like camping rigor through like the first half effectively because you're not able to flick very much. And yeah, that's about it. That's how you do it. You fill your inventory with prey pots. You bring like a good amount of brew for like a first run is like 4 brew. 4 brew for a first speed run, something like that. So it's just like less brew and a bunch of boost pots and prayer. Yeah, it's not too bad. So you just click things. Yeah, the biggest thing for GM time is just always be attacking something, always have rigor on when you shoot, and always be potted. And if you do those 3 things and nothing else, you'll get the time easily. easily. The only way you don't get time is if you weren't doing what I just said. You can even let stuff like drag up to pillars and stuff, but... Bonus points for... There's a million ways to get bonus points. You don't even need bonus points, though. Like, that time is very free these days. You could kill melees first. You could prioritize killing stuff like you kill the blob. You don't have to do any of that. You just have to click stuff. The bonus points get you to like a sub 55. Max range, Kodai, Confliction Gauntlets, Occult, Ward F for Nibblers. I would bring... I think just Kodai Gauntlets and then like Mage Top and Bottom for like hitting bloblets. And then you're just gonna camp Blood Barrage as well. Don't Ice Barrage anything, you just Blood Barrage everything. Because it's actually faster for killing the Nibblers because they'll just stack up. So it's like do one Blood Barrage at them. When they get to Pillar, do one more. Like that kind of thing. You don't use Ice Barrage anymore, and you're just going to be healing off that. So you don't need Sustain. Mage Top? Yeah, the bloblets are kind of hard to cast on sometimes. Like the mages survive. Speeds it up a lot if you can actually hit them. Don't even need a call. Yeah, maybe not. You could do... Yeah, Kodai Gauntlets and then two like robes, I think. Skip the occult. Appreciate the feedback. I got you. Inferno speeds are very fun. Would highly recommend. Hedron went for GM and then pushed and got a sub 50 after with a little bit of work. Shout out Hedron. It's very fun to push the time down. It's the best speedrun in the game, no question. Inferno's so fucking good. Little bit of work. It took you like 3 days, right? I stayed for 2 months. Yeah. Getting a sub 50 is not easy, but other than BA, like I don't know shit about BA. Maybe I haven't had time to read the Defender document. I don't have any good PBs by today's standards anymore besides my 442. Do you have a better CG PB than me? You might. I think that's better than mine. Damn, okay. Radio owning. I think I have a 451, right? Let me check. It's thinking. No, 457. Ew. Radios is way better. Beyond that is... Yeah, I tried to push it a little lower, but I not... I had one run that was really close, and it fell off in the last, like, 100 health. It was looking like 430, 440 or something, though. Like, it was crazy fast. And then it just, like, I was hitting all zeros. It's like, okay. Fuck, man. Isn't CG speed just camping redemption? CG speedrun is... For the prep, you get 2 potions, 1 tier 3, maybe 2 if you happen to like get really lucky and like get 2 demis. And then just run in 0 food. Absolutely 0 food. And then you just you heal with redempting off the attacks and hope you live. They're pretty crazy. So you're doing 5-1 while only healing with redemption. It's pretty hard. It's a hard speedrun. And then there's like big RNG for you dying, which sucks, but I actually really like CG speeds. They're fun. Gamba! It's very difficult to execute. It's very, very easy to make a mistake. It's fun, but I think it's fun to get like a sub 5. Like going for a really good time though. Like going for wreck CG? Nah, fuck that. Mental goes boom boom after a bit. Yeah, I know. I think it's fun to like get a pretty good time though. I had a 2130 fight caves from pre-DT2 and pre-Scythe buff days, but that's so shit by modern standards. Yeah, I had a chatter send me a bunch of info about it. He has like a sub 20. Might be fun to do fight caves at some point. I don't like waiting rotations, though. Waiting rotations sucks. Yo, Jim, awesome. I think it's possible that maybe Jagus doesn't know what the word routine means. Yeah, maybe. Maybe they don't know. Maybe. It's possible. Routine check at Twitter. Yeah. I'm homies with Fuck 2. It took him 1.5 years of resetting a few hours per day for CG Rec. Fuck 2? I thought Rec was, what's his name? Is that the same guy? It was the same guy. I forget who was Rec. Metatama, yeah. Okay, they're the same. All right, yeah. All right. Cool. I know the odds of getting Rec are in, like, the tens of thousands of resets range, something like that. And then you have to play perfectly on top of that reset RNG. Which you're not gonna do, probably. Because it's really fucking hard to play perfectly in CG, so... I've never done a perfect Hanyef in a speedrun setting. I've had 0 tick loss like on the hardcore and stuff, but like doing it in a speedrun is so much, it's such high APM, which it's really hard. Resetting for hours and maintaining perfect gameplay? Yeah, that's so hard. Cave should get the Inferno GM treatment too, infinite tasks without XP. You can do infinite fight caves with GM helmet. Like it's the same as Inferno. So I could just spam run it, but you still have to wait rotations. There's no getting around the rotation waiting. What is that, like a 20-minute cycle, I think, the rotations? And you need one specific one, which is up for 1 minute, I think. 16 minutes, yeah. It's pretty long if you reset at a bad time. Do you have GM and you were skipping for fight games? I'm so sorry. Oh, no. That's fucking tragic, bro. I would wish that on my worst enemy. At least you know now. Fuck. I have loads of Cox guides, yeah. I have loads. Syncs are really good as well. If you're looking for something like super in depth, but I've done like on the fly Cox guides, which are like teaching streams. Whatever you prefer. Sync's 4-hour guide is like flawless. It's like completely flawless. I legit made my UAM with the goal of forcing myself to play it and burning out of the game because I was so done with going 6 hours dry on trail skipping for fight cave speeds. Fortunately, I main UAM now. No, it's over, bro. Fletching XP more XP. Fletching knife more XP? No. It's the exact same as a regular knife. It looks cool, though. They made it so the knife does normal cut speed on the first log that you cut. So it only gets the bonus on the like next logs after. So like you wouldn't get a speed up. Okay. Bug abusing in plain sight? What are you talking about? Bug abusing. No, Rady Bean, you're not allowed. You're not allowed. No. I've pretty rarely seen people use autistic outside of an insult, and I don't really like it being used as an insult. That's not very cool. Not a fan of that one. Okay. I'm diagnosed, but don't mind it. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. How much XP an hour is this? I forget what Barb is. I think 70k or something? It's nice because it gives you agility. Like a little bit of agility at the same time. You are autistic because you are good at the game. Yeah, I don't like that either. That's usually how chatters are using it, so. Is this the overcooked part of this? It is! It is! Welcome to the fishing stream. Actually, almost got a level. Kind of owning. Every level you get closer to the boost target is like, oh, it's so much more AFK. Are you planning on using the leaping sturgeon for bug abuse? Do you think it's a bug that you can one-tick make potions? I don't think that's a bug. Maybe it is. Could be bug abuse. Possible. Boost what? Anglers. I don't have 82 yet.
You're meant to wait 50 seconds for the full inventory. You're bug abusing.
Also, you missed it. We had a chatter trying to tell me that all bugs are the same and should all be banned for any form of abuse whatsoever. It's fucking wild, man. It was a wild convo. Based. Yeah, that's true.
If it's a bug, you should be permed for abusing it. That's what I say.
Ban me for eating a carom wand. I agree. I agree. You know what you're doing. You know it's a 2-tick delay. You know you can eat it after a potion. Goodbye. Eat sharks like the devs intended. You fucker. Solo Olm band. Yeah, see ya. Jeez.
If I were a bug, would you abuse me?
Only if you really wanted me to. I would need consent. Hey. We love cut eat. We love cut eat. Okay, that's nice, Edron. Cool. Okay. $4,400 spindle casing on iron, no gem. How rare is it? What? I thought it wasn't that rare. I got mine at 52 yesterday. Is it like pet rarity? 1 in 700? That is not worth it, man. That is hella not worth it. What benefit do you get out of upgrading the gem bag? What are you getting out of that? It's kind of nice for gem rocks, I guess, right? That's it? I don't know, man. The clogger mindset, bro. That's hella not worth it. What gem bag? Talk about... I'm thinking of Sarachnis fucking upgrade. They both start with S and they're both a spider. God damn it. You're so lost. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. Put the fries in the bag? Okay. Is that even out yet? I think that's not out yet, right? My streamer? Dude. All spiders look the same. We do have a lot of spider bosses. There's 1 or 2 or 5. How many do we have? Is there 4 or 5? Verzix, Arachnus, Spindle. Guess you could count Venenatus as a second one. The Silk is out. I don't think the gem bag upgrade is out yet, right? I think that's going to get added. It's herb, not gem. They are adding that though, yes? Or am I actually just completely insane? I thought they were adding a shitty gem bag upgrade, then I'm like, why would anyone want that? Sometime next year. Okay. See, I'm not crazy. Okay. Quiver on the hardcore, that's nice. You're going for 25 to 30 KC for Blast or Wave 1 clears. I would definitely do the KC to get Blessed. That's just like more interesting, but I don't know when I would bother. It's a pretty minor upgrade. Nihilo a spider, technically? Yeah, I guess. Rax? I don't know if I said Rax. Might be 6 then. It's a lot of spiders. Sire's not a spider. He's a weird, like, alien type dude. What are you laughing about?
I tried to show Dino my CG log, but he's UK, so you can't.
You would be showing Dino your CG log. Someone explain to me how the enhanced crystal teleport seed high alks for more than a Zenite shard. I assume because a Zenite shard doesn't alk for very much, I would assume. Quiver's the same corrupting as Bofus. It's probably not really worth doing all at once anymore. Yeah. I mean, at some point we'll just go cop Calo KC. Probably like once I have Nally and like everything to make it pretty fast and easy. And we could go cop more KC, but... And this time when I go to Coliseum, we'll do it on stream. And I'll stay high health. And I won't DC. Yes. Sounds like a good idea. Yes. Good idea. Disappointed by how inconsistent Nally is at Kalu. It's pretty good. It's a lot better than like a whip or something. I did first Quiver with Hosta. It's kind of ass. It's a lot better if you have Oath as well, which I probably will have by the time I bother. I need to go. Goodbye. Enjoy the Fight Cave speed, Swift. Mwah! How about Oath or mine? Yeah, Oath makes a big deal. I'm gonna do a summer sweep up vid. I don't know what I've been missing. I haven't seen anything about the summer sweep up. Or wait until they announce. Have they said what they're doing? There is nothing. Okay. If there's nothing, I probably won't make a video on nothing, no. People want what you want out of it. That could be an interesting video, maybe. Maybe. The one thing I said, because Goblin mentioned they would do some Cox stuff. The one thing I want from Cox that got missed the first time is make it so when Vanguards... When you would reset Vanguards, like you do too much damage, they're going to reset. Make it so they don't reset until they dig the next time. That's what I want. I think that would be a huge fucking improvement to Vanguards. Because that's like the biggest thing I see people complain about is Vanguards right now. I think that's the worst room in Cox. Specifically, like, not CM vanguards. Like, regular vanguards are a problem with how much damage we do. Best room. I love it in CM. Normal chambers? No. I think they should just do that little tweak. It would be a lot better. You could at least save yourself if you do too much damage, and then, yeah, that would help, I think. CM, yeah, you could argue Mud is worse. I don't know. I see the most people complaining about vanguards, I think, though. I also hate Mutt worse, though, probably. Mutt is pretty bad. Solo normal Vangs are so hard not to reset. It's also annoying in temp game modes. Like, every time you get there in leagues, it's like, oh boy. Vanguard's in leagues. You manage to, like, one-shot one, and then all the other two are, like, still alive, and they reset. It's like, okay. I feel like Vanguards are a problem that gets worse as gear gets better. Like, they should just, like, make it not shitty. See the tech Cold did? Stand in the middle, spam flask. Oh yeah, I'm sure that's disgusting. I hope they focus on Tob loot. That would be nice. That would be nice for sure. I would love some reworks to Tob weapons. The suggestion to make Rapier 3-tick and then much lower strength was a really good idea. I would really like that. Oh, weapon? The rewards. No, I don't think Tob needs any changes, but the rewards suck. Rapier, if it was 3-tick, would be the best weapon for Nyla Room, which just kind of makes sense for Tob to give an item that's good in the raid. And then also, it would be just a solid weapon on a bunch of the rooms until you have Scythe. But, like, not... Like, you would probably bring Rapier and Whip at that point, like, if you didn't have a Scythe yet. Nyla got ruined by Fortnite weapons. I trivialized it. I like it ever since the eye came out. I don't know, maybe it depends on the scale, but... For top speeds, at least? Okay. I don't do top speeds, so I don't know. Should we leave Sang dead? How should they rework Sang? Do you just give it like a 5% DPS buff? I wouldn't hate that. Just make it hit a little harder. Hey, 81 fishing. Nice. That do anything for me? Manta rays. Before Nyla mistakes were more punishing. I could see that. This changes nothing? No, I love fishing trawler. I gotta go back to get my hat. I'm wearing a silly hat. Oh, you're missing the hat. And then you could get manta rays while you do it. What? More grinds, more grinds. Wifey grind.
Be careful, they'll come ban you for account sharing.
They probably will. That is bug abuse for sure.
Get on around clear saying in the YouTube comments.
What are they not saying in the comments, dude?
Oh,
Comments are crazy. The fuck?
they say you should also be banned of using the 10k Slayer XP because it's the same thing as skipping it to 1 round.
The sailing XP?
Yeah.
Okay, you said Slayer. I'm like, okay. Yeah, that 10k sailing XP was definitely bannable for sure. I hate that they ruined instant inventory for emergent gameplay regarding Verzik Dawnbringers. I feel like that's the same realm as Spec Bar always being active. Like that's giving you an advantage. Outside of just the Dawnbringer. Like, the fact that you could, like, pick food up and eat it instantly off the ground and stuff. I feel like that's got implications in PvP, stuff like that. I don't think that's emergent. That's literally just plugin letting you do inputs you couldn't do before, yeah. You can't pick up food in... That's true. I don't even know what you can do in PvP. That is true. Being able to pick stuff up and instantly interact with it a tick faster is pretty good. I think in general, that's pretty useful. The most obvious is Dawnbringer, but I feel like that's good, like, everywhere. Like, really good. Would be good for Cox. That's true. Sure. A lot of times you're picking up potions. Where's this song from? The song is called Medieval. I got you. Do you think we should let GMs have 1 extra charge of Mage Cape swap in a raid? Mage Capes, I think, are only used in top speeds now, right? I think that's the last thing they're used in, which is kind of nice. Nice people don't use them in CM. I said what they should do is just make it a single use. Or maybe 2, I don't know. And then you charge it in your house. Like, you can go use it on your house pool or something like that. So you can't just spam it in raids for, like, an infinite spellbook swap in 1 slot, but just make it so you can recharge it. So then PKers could, like, swap 1 time in the wildy. Per, like, person they attack. And then you have to, like, go recharge it if they want to do that. I think it should be 10. The problem is if you make it more swaps, it's like... It changes... Like, it changes, like, the... Like, imagine if you made it 4 shield uses, right? Like, 4 shield charges, like Valador shield. Like, then you would just bring another... Like, 1 less restore, even, in an Inferno speed. It wouldn't make it like, oh, I get to use it twice. Like, that's not how people use it. So, like, if it's a thing you can spam, then people are gonna, like... Stop using Spellbook Swap and, like, just spam capes, like, constantly. Just make it so it's low use and you recharge it, I think, is best play. It's not a huge deal anymore. The only place you really use cape swaps is PvP and top speeds. One extra outside of your 5 out of 5. That would work. Sure. Maybe you could only recharge the very last charge. Sure. I wouldn't hate that. Then, like, the people who just use it for cape swaps aren't getting screwed by that. That makes sense to me. Yeah. Can we make it an item sync? You could. I don't feel like that's necessary, though. X rune or GP per charge. I mean, I wouldn't hate that. I wouldn't hate that. Good for smuggling runes. I'm assuming you wouldn't be able to take them out. It would be like you go use runes on it in your house and that gives you the 1 extra charge or something, right? Like something like that. That would work. What fish is he catching? Leaping fish. Barb fishing. Make Sang like Biss. Make it 2-tick attack speed. Just 0.5 blood runes per charge. I agree. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad, bad, bad. It's so bad. Reddit taught me bad, bad, bad. Saying staff, never good, never useful, never, no use, completely worthless, bad. I think it should be better than a shadow, yeah. It should be like leagues. I think they should change the mega rare from Scythe to Sang, so it has 2 mega rares. Give it a spec bar. I think the spec should be like 10% for like a Death Touch Dart, like Mage Cast, probably. Yeah, I think so. Put Sang in Doom, put Eye on top. Honestly, you might be cooking with that, maybe. One tick Sang, and also any offhand you wield has thorns, and you can also overheal to 189. Yeah, that would be, yeah. Yeah. I think they should just make main game leagues. Like, people are always like, oh, it feels so bad to quit leagues and then come back to main. Well, just don't make main. You know? Don't give them ideas. Okay. This could be tech, maybe. People would vote for that, yeah. Some people are crazy. People cry so much after leagues. I adjust back to main game real quick. I don't know. I never have that issue. My issue is all my plugins are different because I don't bother setting a different profile. So when I come back, it's like I'll fix all the plugins, but. Wonder if dopamine goes away when it's permanent. It's dopamine because it's temporary and faster than you're used to, yeah. And they asked for perma leagues would be dead. It'd be giga dead. It's like the perma dead man world. Like no one would play that. It would be played for a bit. It'd be played for a bit. It would be dead after like a year completely. What are you gonna do in leagues after you've done like every build, have every task completed? Are you just gonna keep doing accounts over and over? Like, what are you gonna do with that? Leagues is like main game, but you can actually like win. You can beat the whole game. It's kind of boring. AFK 200 mil for the 400th time. You could get 200 mil all in leagues. That would be a vibe. For sure. %of the fun of leagues is the hype of new relics and packs. Yeah, for sure. Zero hours, 0 minutes spent in leagues. Leagues is fun. If it's not your thing, fair enough. I have fun with it when it comes. I used to be that way. I was like, I'll never fucking play leagues. I was a stick in the mud. Hedron talked me into playing leagues, and I'm like, I started day 2 with Trailblazer 2, I think. I was like, I'm not fucking playing this, and then Hedron convinced me. And then I had fun. It was crazy. Stick in the butt? No. If you don't commit to getting Dragon Cup, and you're like willing to just like play it for fun, and then quit when you're bored, like that's, yeah, you'll probably have a good time. I mean, if you want to get Dragon Cup, go for it, but... He was like, babe, go get money. I'm like, I hate money. Yeah. Does a fishing spot never move? They move. Doesn't move that often, but it moves. I'm loving the fishing podcast we're doing. This is great. I should fuck up an almost chance more. It's a vibe. I'm out of full AFK content in leagues with enhanced harvest and larcenist. Tragic. You do this every night with the last hardcore? This is my safe space. The barb fishing spot. It's like a security blanket. Hey guys, you want to see barb lore? No! No, we don't. Do more Mokha. Well, too bad. This is how barb lore works. Go kill Scurious, entertain us? Nah, man, that rat is scary. Could die there. I died there once already. It's safer to just fish, I think. Is this what Alkin was thinking? Going for ranks. Nah, that shit's scary, bro. I like fishing. It's kind of nice. I kind of see where he was coming from, honestly. Monkey room is scary. This is not scary. This is chill. Watching Mad Season take on Scurious was fun to see. Did he own? Does he know how protection prayers work? Did he figure it out? I've only heard about Mad Season secondhand. I haven't watched any. He tried flicking. He learned prayer flicking blind? That's cool. He figured out prayer. That's very cool. I could see figuring that out. That's cool. That's cool that he figured that out. It's not as based as Triumphant figuring out South Pillar though. At Kahlo, blind. That's my boy. That's my boy Tri. He just knows, man. He got lazy and went Chad build? What do you mean he got lazy? No! He tanks the rain? What do you mean he tanks? That's my boy! What do you mean he just tanks? I could have lived in bliss. I could have not known about that. I would have just been going, wow, Try is so cool and dreamy. Why did you tell me? He only prays melee? That's not real. That can't be... That can't be real. That can't be real. No, no, no. Are you talking about Mad Season? You're not talking about Triumphant, right? No, 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 no. Yeah, okay, okay, okay. No, we're good. Triumphant's still based. Cool. Cool, cool. Would you use Rosewood Pipe or Blowpipe on Carface? Bring both. Rosewood Pipe is a really good spec weapon. It does a lot of damage. It's the same as D-Knives. And then swap to your regular Blowpipe for Carface and just shoot it with that. Only melee prey and Kahlo? You would not get very far doing that, but... I mean... Prey melee is the highest level, so obviously it's the best. So just pray that one. I love that. I love that a lot. I've noticed noobs do this thing where they're like... They decide they like a combat style the most, and they're like, I am a ranger. They treat it like Skyrim. They're like, I'm a ranger class. I'm gonna be just ranger. Like that is not how RuneScape works, but yeah, you do you, beast. It's cute. I do like that. That is some RuneScape 3 shit. That's true. You could just be a ranger. That's true. I feel judged. Thomas sitting there with his team. My friends is curious about old school. Atoro about like intricacies. She's very excited. It's like Minecraft. What in RuneScape is like Minecraft? That's interesting. You can make a house, but this time not out of dirt. Sandbox feeling? Sure, like the vibes of it. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, I could see that. You can mine and craft an old... That's true. And there's XP in Minecraft, so it's the same. That's true. I need to gather seaweed and sand to make glass to make my jewelry. She thought that sounded like a grind she'd enjoy. That's nice. Yeah. I'm always a little surprised, like, how popular RuneScape is. I just feel like it's so difficult to get new players into, like, RuneScape. Because it's... compared to other games, it's, like, so monotonous and grindy, but it's that good kind of, like, monotonous, you know? It's niche, yeah. It's a long process, yeah, for sure. Once you figure out, like, you're at level 50 and you're like, I'm halfway, and you realize you're not halfway, like, you're like 1/25th of the way or whatever. That's cap. MMOs have different monotony. You log in once per week. Yeah, if you're used to other MMOs, yeah. I feel like MMOs in general are kind of dying, though, yeah. I feel like that's mostly, like, older crowd interacting with MMOs. I don't see, like, Zoomers fucking with MMOs very much. Boomer genre? Yeah. Yeah. If you play as a new player, it's just not fun unless weird personality or some tiny nostalgia. Yeah, mostly like you played it back in the day or something. Yeah. Hadrian, when did you start playing? Yeah, you're a very recent player. And you never played back in the day either. Six months before Toa? Okay. Yeah. But you played a lot of games like Ark and stuff. And you played WoW as well, so I guess you...
Yeah, I played WoW.
I guess if you played WoW, you're like kind of used to that. We're talking about MMOs being like a dying genre and being like boomery and like how it's hard to get a lot of new players like to try it.
I think WoW got a lot of new players, but they catered so much to new players that they killed off their entire like mid to late game.
That sounds like Overwatch. Huh. I love Blizzard.
I think that's what a lot of WoW players hate now is that there's no achievement in endgame WoW anymore.
There's no achievement in endgame WoW.
Because it's also because they need to cater to the casuals.
Interesting. What's the most recent MMO that's still like alive today? PoE? I think just PoE. That's the only one I can think of that's like more recent. 14, Final Fantasy 14, yeah, that's true. PoE isn't really an MMO. It's not? It's an ARPG. Well, okay, it's a different type of... Like, Diablo's an MMO. Or at least it was. I don't know. ARPG, like... It's a different type of MMO. It's definitely kind of an MMO, though. I get what you're saying. It's not the same as, like, a RuneScape, but... You're right, Gnome Preach? Okay. An MMO that's like MMOE, like RuneScape. That's recent. I can't think of one. I don't know. I genuinely can't think of any. Like a WoW-like or like a RuneScape-like. I can't think of anything. Albion Online. I've not even heard of that, I don't think. Oh, yeah. I remember that. What if I told you I just resubbed to Final Fantasy 14 last week? I've heard interesting things about that game. I've heard like you're allowed to just bot and shit. It sounds crazy. Brighter Shores! That game is so fucking bad. How is the player count for Brighter Shores? Hang on. Brighter Shores, Steam charts. How's that game doing? Chat guess, last 30 days. How many players? Brighter Shores. It's pretty recent. Like, it's not an old game. 17, 60, 42. It's actually 150. It's actually 150. It's got some players. Something. Not quite RuneScape's, like... I don't know in 30 days what RuneScape hits. A lot. How many of those are devs? I don't know. They were so committed to making RuneScape but different, like they forgot to make it fun. Literally. That's where they fucked up with Brighter Shores. Unlucky. We're gonna make herb lore, but like you don't use vials and herbs and like secondaries. Like it's a different like you have to go to an herb table and prepare potions at the herb table. It's different, guys. Also, herb, like you could train it for 800 hours. So it's like the same, but it's not the same, you know? Yes. Food? You don't heal with food. You make food and you sell it for GP. That's what food is for profit in this game. And you can also do it for 800 hours, so it's RuneScape. Nailed it. Nailed it. As long as it takes 800 hours, it's RuneScape. And it must be fun. The invisible hand of selling fish. Yes, perfect. You get the XP for the unfinished potion. That's right. It's different. It's not RuneScape. There's a bank that's unique to each area, and it's a different bank. So when you go to a new area, you have a different bank, and you have to move stuff. But like, there's only skills in specific areas. So like, you train herb in like the second area. When you go to the third area, you don't train herb there anymore. You have to go back to the second area, and then like all your stuff for herb is gonna be stored in the second area, and that's where you train. Is this good? Is this good? Is this what you want? Yes. It is Darkscape. That's true. Shout out Darkscape. Where can I play this game right now? Why don't I get the Brighter Shores sponsor? That would be hard. Play Brighter Shores and pretend to like it. I don't know if I could do that. Just say like, wow, this is like RuneScape, like a lot. So is there like bosses at the end of this? No? Okay. Man, this is like RuneScape. Yay! I don't know. He caught lightning in a bottle, but old school works in its current state largely because they branched away from a lot of Gowerisms. 100%, yeah. I don't think RuneScape, when it came out, like RuneScape Classic, was good yet. I think once they hit like 2007, they started to like get their stride and figure out what was going on. Pointless grinds? It's just like run, escape. Yeah, that's true. Game wasn't good till Zulrah. I think it was fun back in the day. I think so. Going and doing God Wars with the boys, like when I was like fucking 10, that was fun. Had my shitty clan take me to Bando. It was like 8 of us. I think we got a 1-kill trip and then that was it. It was fun. I had fun, for sure. Shitty clan? They were the best. They were the best. The best players in the game, surely. Do you enjoy one-tick fishing? I like when I'm like streaming and talking with chat, I like doing stuff like with my hands. I don't want to just stare at chat like this while AFKing. I don't know. I'd rather be like doing something and then reading chat. Off stream, I AFK. Oh. You could be doing construction. That would be so fun. That's true, I could be. I should do construction at some point. I'm still only 70. House is pretty nice. Banjo-Kazooie is an MMO in the way that it's multiplayer. No. You're missing the massively part, right? Massively multiplayer? Yeah, no. Banjo's not an MMO. Diablo's an MMO, though. Oops. An MO, yeah. Banjo is an MO. Diablo is more of a... we talked about that. Or like, I said PoE is like the best... is like one of the few recent MMOs that are good. And, or like it's more of an action RPG. I would say it's still an MMO, though. But yeah, it's a different type of MMO. PoE is more... I mean, PoE is very similar to Diablo, right? So... No, PoE is not similar to... I feel like it's more complicated, but it's the same type of thing. Not really? Okay. I've never played PoE, so I don't know. Brighter Shores could have done well if Old School didn't exist and it was 1999. Yeah, maybe. D2 is way better. I've never played PoE, so I don't know. I really like D2, though. D2 is good. C Corp with the 13 months. Thank you. Was that rage bait? That's just facts. Not a lot of D2 haters probably in the RuneScape community. Probably not. I tried to like PoE, but every guide told me to spam one skill for the whole game. Yeah, I don't know. Just from playing leagues, which I'm told is very similar to PoE, like it's definitely just a lot of people asking what the best build is and not like, for the most part, not playing the game, like letting other people play the game for them. I don't know. Not horrible, but it's very different. You go to the Gnomonkeys and you're like, hey, what is your blind bag build? How do I do that? What's good about it? And you're like, it's good in this situation. And then like you pick one of 5 builds that are like the meta and then like you run that. Right? I don't know. Difference in PoE is you can go off meta and it works still. Really? Because surely the game was designed around those meta builds. I'm surprised that it works like off meta. The endgame is? I guess if you ignore endgame, sure. Define works, yeah, that's the issue. It's like it works until you get to the hard stuff, right? Surely. Do gotta be a free thinker, though. Yeah, for sure. Don't forget your resistances. I had a comment. They had to be pulling this from a different game. I don't know if it's WoW. The comment that was like, okay, what RuneScape should do is make it so all bosses have, I don't know, like hyper armor or something, and then like the better a weapon is from a raid, like the more it penetrates that giga armor. So like it makes it so like a scythe like goes through like the default armor that everything has. So then that like gives value to like the, what game does that? Is that WoW or something? I'm like, where did you come up with that? Penetration? Yeah. It's gotta be WoW or something, right? I'm like, where did you come up with that? That sounds super boring and reductive. Armor pen isn't WoW? I wonder where that's from. They had to get it from somewhere. Korean MMO? Okay. PoE? Armor pen is leagues. It's an old WoW? There's crit and armor pen. Okay, maybe it's old WoW. Okay. Yeah, that was a crazy take. I'm like, no, that sounds horrible. He basically wanted it to be like the max hit of everything is reduced unless you're using like a shadow or a scythe. Then it's like doing the full max hit, basically, is what he wanted. I'm like, that sounds fucking awful. Then like harder bosses have like greater flat armor against your weapons. That's old WoW? Okay. Yeah, that sounds bad. I love Eclipse. Everybody loves Eclipse, right? Everybody loves that. I love shadowing melee bosses. Yes! Then it really would be shadow everything if that's your only mega. You just use your mega on everything, no matter what. But your max is lower when you're not using a shadow. Right, but it'd be like extra lower. And then like harder bosses would have like... So like against a goblin, you'd have normal max hits. But he wanted it to be like if you fight Grardor, your max hit of everything's lowered. Basically wanted give all bosses flat armor and then have like mega rares ignore flat armor or something like that. That sounds so bad. So all your weapons don't do damage, but the mega rare special ability is that it can do damage. Nice. It's great when I go to sleep to your stream, sleep 8 hours, wake up to you, have a great day. It has been a long stream. I've been live 10 hours. What the fuck? Didn't feel like 10 hours. I like the fishing podcast, man. Maybe I go to sleep. I'm going to bed. Yeah, maybe I go to bed too. That might be the play. Maybe. It was a good yapathon, though. It's definitely a good yapathon. Time goes fast. You're having fun with friends. Ah. Yeah, let me find somebody raid. Don't go to bed. This is the best part of the podcast. I've been fishing for like 2.5 hours or something. Without even realizing. What are we doing? What's caviar for? I'm saving it for magic potions. You can one-tick make magic mixes. And it's like 55 XP per. So it's like you make it dart speed. Show XP gained. 125,000. It's not bad. It's not bad. Okay. Let me find somebody to raid. Hedron was yapping to Dino. Dino's playing the hardcore. He's at CG. We could send it to Dino. Anybody else? Also, Ginger Beardy tobbing. Sure, I wasn't at Dino. I'm good with that. All right. I'll send us off. If you want burger, use code Get Factor. They've got burger. They've got things that aren't burger too, but you should get burger. Also, if you need soap because you got grease on you from burger, there's soap. There you go. All right, I'll send this over to Dino. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll probably send more Mokha. Keep grinding. See if we can get some items. So if you want to see more Mokha, come back tomorrow. Don't miss it. Don't miss it. I'll see you, fellas. Have a good night. Mwah!